Brother, may I have some oats?
welcome back, guys. Welcome back to some good old Bingus today. Day 3 of Bingo Season 6. Holy schmoly. And who's that? That's Chris.
Whoa, no way, it's me. I'm
Hi.
excited for Bingus. Woohoo!
How's it going, Chris? How you doing?
It's going good. How was your day?
Besides having like a weird hair day because I took a shower and now my hair is just like curling
Dude,
over the damn
I know, my
place.
hair is so unruly right now, too.
It's crazy.
I can't handle it, yeah.
It's crazy. Exciting, though. Exciting. Very exciting. We have 2 more matches today. Ray Dance versus Park and Harbor as our day 1 match. And then V-Split versus Twisty T. So 2 Australian players today, Canada and Serbia on the menu. So this will be very, very interesting. Serbia already has 2 points from yesterday, so that'll be very interesting to see. Australia, do they get on the board? You know? And also Canada.
I'm excited for these matches.
Yeah.
I think we'll get some good games today.
100%. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think both players are ready. Let me check in with the refs here as well. We start with the base game as per usual, viewers. Base game into DLC. They collect points in the round robin section of the tournament here. So they're going to be facing off against other people within their group, and they play both base game and DLC. If they win a game in the base game, they get a point. If they win the game in the DLC, they get a point. At the end of the round robin stage, whoever has the most points within the top 8 move on to the double elimination bracket. All right, cool. Sick. You guys are looking fantastic. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and move over to the big screen here and see if the players are ready. Boom. Okay, we do see their gameplay. Let me bring in their cameras.
Huge.
Apparently, their cameras aren't set up yet. Hold on. Bang, bang. Nope.
Chilling Mist perfume bottle in the Vagabond. Whoa, that's going to be crazy.
Whoa. Sadly, not DLC, so what does it matter?
So true.
So
well, it's
true.
still just like a good weapon. It's so funny seeing the like gray, like amorphous kind of shape of the player as it's like loading in.
I don't know why it does that, but it just does that. It just needs like a hot second. It's like it starts up a little bit, you know. Oh, Ray Dance isn't in the bingo board just yet, so that blue box will move in just a second here.
Classic Ray Daniels.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I was gonna say. Players are ready. All right, cool. Look at that, the Vagabond class here. Yeah, we have Battle Hammer and Frost Perfume Bottle.
Should I join the board?
That's up to you, man. You can join the board.
Okay, I want to join the board.
Yeah. What do you think, before we actually count down the players here, how do you feel about this matchup?
I think this will be a pretty good match, you know? Both players are, like, relatively new to Bingus in terms of, like, just, like, the overall time put in. This is Dan's, like, first time doing any bingo, right? But he has played a good amount of Elden Ring before that, and he's been putting in a lot of time leading up to this, as well as Parky, though. Parky has been in a couple past seasons, so already has that kind of a little bit of base experience and, like, brain power for it, but she's really been going all out with a lot of practice leading up to this season, and I'm really proud of the amount of work she's put in. So I'm excited to see this match.
Yeah, me too. All right, let's go ahead. We'll let the refs know. Start the match here. And we'll see what this first board has to offer, because I feel like we haven't seen anything super crazy base game-wise yet for a board. We have seen one Melania, which is cool, but let's see if we can get anything else juicy. Maybe a Morgott, you know, maybe a Moog Omen with sewers. All right. Match about to be countdown here. 10 seconds.
Oh.
Pausing and champing. Champing and pausing. And are we starting? There we go. 10 seconds. All right. Board going to reveal here in the next 5 seconds. What do we see? What do we get? We have center square. Elmer. Ooh, okay. I like Elmer. I kind of like that.
Boss is a rush thing.
Yeah.
Grafted Scion! Yes! Kill Grafted Scion! Come on, we gotta see a Grafted Scion race. Get that starting class with the wieldable weapon and hit that guy. I love that square.
I don't. Do you think they'd want to do that? I don't know. I feel like a lot of people kind of like forego rushing Grafted Scion unless they're like super confident.
Sure. I don't know how much Parky's been kept up with practice for it, but I do remember helping her learn that boss a good bit. Dan's experience on it, I'm not super sure. There is Omen Killer Cleaver though, So understandable if you kind of just forgo a starting class weapon just to actually keep a really good one for the rest of the run.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem like there's Dane's footwork for it, but that's not like
That's not great.
Yeah.
That's not that
so
great.
yeah, it seems like there's not really that great of an option for it.
Yeah,
So we probably won't see Graphic Scion here.
Okay,
But there is like
Radahn-
Liurnia stuff. So
Yeah.
with the Liurnia bosses in the top left, some Watchdogs in Liurnia, returning Topsky, and so like Graphic Scion's also in Liurnia. So there's a lot of like Liurnia stuff you're already seeing immediately.
Yeah, Liurnia and Radahn, Caleb
Yeah.
here, I would say, because you have Valiant Gargoyles, you got Fia's Champs, you got Crucible Knight Misbegotten Duo, you have NPC bosses, which would also be mimicked here. So a lot of downstairs for sure. So getting that early Radahn in would be really, really nice for both of these players here. Also, a Killer Remnant's boss with Remnant's weapon. You know, killing Radahn gives you that check. Be like, hey, what kind of weapons can I get from this Remembrance? So I could totally see that being a line here as well. So Liurnia definitely also a strong line, though, especially with Omen Killer bosses in the top right. And also, you know, Bell Bearings, Smithing Stone 1 and 2. Top's Key. Yeah, but there's a lot of things going on here for sure. So Liurnia Kaled seems to be like the big play here on this board. We'll see what the players go for.
Yeah, the players are already starting with different classes.
Yeah.
Dan getting the Rotten Battlehammer, Parky getting the Omen Killer Cleaver. Both pretty strong weapons. I would say once they're like upgraded decently, that Omen Killer Cleaver will win, will be better. But at like the lower levels, I think the Rot will really put in a lot of work for Dan. If they stick with weapons, of course, who knows what they find throughout the match. But yeah, because I think Bleed and Wild Strikes is obviously really good, especially with NPC bosses on the board. Yeah, that's going to be huge for Parky to already have Omen Killer Cleaver. So
I do
on
think
the diagonal as well.
Early on here, the Rotten Battlehammer is also nice versus the Deathbirds because they are weak to strike damage, but also they can be rotted. So that's kind of just like the perfect weapon for that specific square. But overall, I do feel like the Omen Killer Cleaver might outperform
And they're off!
The Battlehammer. So
yeah,
we'll see. And here we go.
It's also great. There's a lot of Liurnia stuff with the Deathbirds and stuff too. Some Ritual Pods.
Yeah.
Omen Killer bosses. Yeah, okay.
So both players going to be passing up this early grafted Scion here, which makes sense, though. Those are two really good weapons, so you really are like, is that worth it? Probably not. And also, like, if let's say, for example, they would go for grafted Scion, the other player would know, oh, they did not start with a good weapon. They started with a weapon that was wieldable, but maybe not optimal, you know? So definitely tough, All right. Let's see what the pathing is here. Do we go Gatefront? Do we go Geel Lake North for either of these players?
I imagine Duelist will be rushed right out of the gate. That's like one of the earliest rush things. Neither of them started with a shield for pairing. Understandable, because these other two weapons are probably better than any class that had a shield.
Yeah.
Omen Killer Cleaver, I could see maybe being rushed. I feel like, because neither of them can wield their weapon, right? So they're probably gonna want to get
money,
a little bit of starting money in some way. So it'll be curious to see the differences between that. I feel like going Ordina for that money plus the Frost Grease, you know, could be really good, especially on Omen Killer Cleaver. The Frost and Bleed on stuff will kind of just delete things, regardless of your weapon level.
Yeah.
For any sort of like early-ish mid-game square, right?
No, 100%. Yeah, I don't exactly know what to expect here. But I'm hoping just it to be something soon. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, who knows how
like,
long. If it'll be like an Elden Ring speedrun of 10 minutes of setup, 20 minutes of setup.
Yeah.
And then actually fighting stuff. But I imagine one of them will go to this Duelist early, because that just is the fastest square on the board, I'd say. And then from there, it's not as like rush. You know, there's not like Agio +0 or Tree Sentinel +0. But yeah, curious to see where they'll be going for their upgrades. There is Restoring Rykar's Graveyard on the board. That's probably the longest. That or Fia's Champions. his champion's on the same line as Valiant Gargs, so going underground could be good for that. Build up some synergy there. There are a couple Remembrance boss with X only. There's Daggers and Remembrance Weapon, and Restore Godric Great Rune. So I could see someone rushing for Godric to maybe finding a Dagger first and then going for it, but not sure.
There aren't
Looks
that
like
many
Dan is
dagger
running
checks
straight
either, though, is
north.
the tough part, right? Because it's always just like it's Nereus and Black Knight Assassin and Altus.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it, right? Like, I mean, are there...
Or you just find... I think Kale sells a dagger, no? Or shops completely randomized?
Shops are completely random, right?
Okay.
But I mean, hey, maybe.
Yeah.
Hey,
Maybe
Roundtable might
Roundtable
have it.
has one, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, both of them kind
they're
of just
both
going for
going
prepping
north
right
here.
now. Just going for smithing stones, going for golden seed here. Parky a little bit behind here. I'm not sure if she checked greatsword chest, and that's why she's a little bit behind on this Stormhill Shack route.
No, I don't think she did.
Okay.
I think a little bit of pathing or like load time, honestly, for after the Scion. I kind of noticed that it took hers a little longer.
Yeah. All right. Well, immediately Shifa here for Raydance grabs those smithing ones, going to grab those smithing 2s and 3s here in the Shrifa River. And I'm assuming Parkin would be doing the same thing. No. She's going
to
to
mountaintops for that money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Going to
I think that's just the quickest, fast money. Dan is wanting to get some upgrade levels.
Yeah.
I think Park just wants to get a little bit of money to wield the Omen Killer Cleaver and then just rush to Duelist, which I would agree with. I think that's an easy, quick square you can get without any upgrades, right? And then with after that, you can spend some time grabbing some upgrade materials. But obviously, spending the time to upgrade your weapon early is never like a loss. So even if Dan doesn't go for the square and or get sniped from it, then it's still going to be very beneficial to him in the long run.
I do wonder. I mean, I do like Dan's weapon here a little bit more, looking just at the board because of gargoyles. Having a strike weapon for the Gargs is always really, really, really nice.
Sure, yeah. I feel like any decently upgraded weapon, though, will be fine against him.
Should be okay, yeah. Just obviously the more damage against
but
those
it is
specifics,
better, yeah.
Just the better.
Strike very good against him.
Okay,
Magic
yeah, so
also decent, but yeah.
Parky now going towards Raya Lucaria, though, and Dan just going for the old upgrade route here, old Altus Tunnel, which I think is a good idea. But Parky grabbing, I believe, a Ritual Pot here right now.
Grabbing a pot, yeah.
And then grabbing Southgate. So she's looking at kind of diversifying here a little bit, grabbing some upgrades, grabbing a Grace maybe, the Smithing 3 here. Might grab the Smithing 2s then on the way to the other Ritual Pots.
Yeah, going to
I like that.
Going to Jarburg. Or like a little bit here towards there's Adon for an NPC boss, boss in Liurnia. Also returning Topsky, so like kind of going down around this way.
So
I think
more
is
map progression
solid.
than weapon upgrades, but I do kind of like this. She's kind of prepping multiple squares here with this pathing.
Yeah,
so that's
and
really
rushing
nice.
Duelist boss isn't like it is like the fastest thing, but it's not in like a great spot on the board. It's not like on a diagonal or anything like that. So it's like, something just like to go to later. Oh, I think Park's going to buy some stones from this guy. Ooh, I like that. Because he sells 1s and 2s. And
Perfect.
does have a strike hammer, but probably not going to be grabbing that, it seems like.
Okay, so going to be upgraded to +7 here. Can grab the, Sombras 4, 5, and 6 from Old Altos if she really wants to, or grab the 4 near Nile. But right now,
I really like that. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Yeah, I like this. I like this overall setup a little bit more because it does set her up for also squares, not just for upgrading specifically.
Yep, and upgrading the perfume bottle a little cheaper. But yeah, I think that route was much better for upgrades because underground there was like Scar Seal talismans, but Dan didn't even like go to the warp and get that afterwards. And so if he did grab the grace, I'm not sure if he grabbed the grace. No, he got the stones. He's good to die and get out.
Yeah, but it's nice to kill the old Altos guy because, money and also another weapon check.
It doesn't give that much money. I don't think
it's 10 grand.
You want to spend the time doing that.
It's 10 grand.
Yeah, but oh, he grabbed the Grace, so maybe he did want to fight the boss, and now he's like, eh.
Yeah, I mean, like early game, $10,000 gets you to probably wield your weapon, you know.
That's true, yeah. Which I think this is where Parky's going for some last money to wield her weapon and get some of that freezing grease.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to just help out with some of those early game bosses.
Yeah, I'm curious if one of the players were able to use their weapon right away, if this would change their decision making. But both have pretty strong weapons, and I think want to use them, understandably so. So getting these upgrades here.
Yeah,
the soup, the watermelon soup.
Good old watermelon soup.
Getting that Somber 8 and 7.
7, and then also maybe going Halictree for 9-10. I don't feel like on this board you really need to go 9-10. Yeah, I feel like this is this board's not
even
crazy.
9, honestly. Like if you really have time to, or like it's not that bad to do it.
It's not that pressing. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean the biggest thing that it would help with would be like would be Gargs. Or like, not even Rykard. BBK, I guess. Both the Stells. The Snowfield Estelle.
Yeah, sure. But you have Rotten Battlehammer. Yeah. The Rot's going to carry on that one anyways. Mm-hmm. So +8 would be fine.
Dan is going to Halictree, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
More money here for Parky.
Parky popping her runes.
Good chunk of cash. Looking at maybe going for an Omen Killer boss here as well.
Yeah, because she did warp to this Grace to level up. Okay, nice. Lose her weapon. I wasn't sure the stats, but she seemed confident in it.
Oh, it has to drop it now as well, just to get the extra upgrades.
Looks like she is going towards the Omen Killer.
Very nice.
Using his own weapon against him.
Pretty much. It would have been nice if the Omen Killer Cleaver actually had bonus damage versus Omens, but that's not a thing.
That would be cool, yeah. Like the one boss. Or enemies, I guess.
No, I mean, no, because Morgott.
Oh, sure, Morgott. I mean? Yeah.
That would have been great. Because like you have like Alabaster and
for the
Star Beastjaw, like those all are good versus gravity enemies.
The dragons and stuff. Yeah, that'd be a cool, neat little thing.
Surprised they didn't do that.
It'd be very niche, but yeah, then maybe that's why they didn't do it. But still, like
maybe
that makes it more interesting.
Cool. Yeah.
Gonna see the round table weapons here. Dan's got a nice 50k Bloodhound Claws,
Watchdog Staff.
Good. Yeah.
Those are two really good weapons.
Standard if you want a buff there. Definitely pick up the claws. I think that's one of the better. He does not pick up the claws.
Yeah, the claws, especially. I think this may be just like some niche player knowledge, obviously, is that if you're going to be rocking Rotten Battlehammer, you should be buying the claws because the claws are strength scaling. They're not dex scaling, the Bloodhound Claws. So that would have been a really, really good idea for Dan specifically.
Right. Okay, yeah.
Because he can fully still level strength pretty much and still use those claws.
Yeah, I don't have to kind of split, which doesn't matter too much for damage, but it is nice little like.
It's nice.
Synergy with the weapons there. He did pick up a parry shield though. It is a medium shield parry, but it'll be something to do Margit parry with. Parky gonna be fighting the Omen Killer here.
Yeah, pulling aggro here, just waiting for him to waddle on over.
Yeah, to avoid fighting the dogs.
Yeah.
Which, very, very necessary.
Okay, does take a fire breath there, but a nice backstab.
Nice.
Charged R2 should
Pretty
be
solid
nice.
damage.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah, he has weird like iframes when he gets up.
All good, all good. Goes for another backstab.
Some nice backstabs.
Okay, good heal. Yeah. Play defense.
Defense.
Should be getting a blood proc here. There it is.
Yeah.
And one more R1 should give her a stagger. Oh, it's a little late now. Nice backstab here, though. Should get the kill.
Yeah.
Nice.
Huge. Very nice fight. One Omen Killer bot and a boss in Liurnia, as she is marked on her board.
Very, very nice. Oh, we're seeing Margit parries here, by the way, from Raydance.
Yeah, is going to go with that parry. It is a medium shield parry, though, so less, like, smaller windows on the parrying, but I imagine you level a good amount of health here in order to leveling a little bit of int by 1 for the 30 int square potentially eventually.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he is gonna have to two-hand his weapon to then take the riposte on the parries if he wants to,
Or
but
not,
yeah.
because he's fully upgraded. So he like actually likes
already
the
missing that one.
unwieldable stat line, because then he doesn't do too much damage before the parries. Ooh, way too early.
Sure, yeah,
There you
that's
go,
fair.
1.
Not great RNG for Margit here.
Okay. 2. There we go. Nice. Oh, he's just gonna wait it out. He's just
Yeah,
gonna
he's
wait
just
it out.
gonna get
3.
the parries and then fight him like normal. That also works.
You can parry this.
Yeah,
Oh, he's a
I think he doesn't want to risk it with the medium
weenie.
shield.
4. Nice.
4. Tough.
6. Oh, sorry, 5. I skipped 1.
5.
You can parry that too.
You can parry that too, yeah. You can parry everything he does besides the golden like weapons.
You can parry that too. There's 6.
Nice,
there we go.
and there's 6, and now he's gonna.
And now
take
comes the big damage.
here. Yeah.
Both of them not rushing duelists is so funny to see, though, I will say.
I know, right? Like the one rush square just isn't being rushed, but which makes sense though. It's like not that great of spot on the board.
Oof. Takes the stab here.
Yeah, that move is always tough. Oh, I was gonna get the whirlwind here. Oh, just kidding. It's close enough for
Nice
it.
stagger. Rot
stagger,
proc
yeah.
doesn't really matter at this point, but there we go. Margit 6
Yeah.
parries. Bang.
God, I forgot I had the board open. Vine boom scared me.
And we're going to see a second Omen killer here, by the way, from Parky.
Yep. And this is fortunate for Dan that the Margit parry kind of blocks that row 1 that Parky was building a little bit towards.
She might be a little
Should
tough
be fine.
position
Just
here
kind of
with the
roll out of
rain.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can always just be a little scary here, but nice Omen killer.
Dude, these R1 just mess him up.
Jesus Christ. Blood proc and everything. She was 1 hit away from a stagger, but he slides into the fog here. The poison fog.
A fun thing you to do is have the Omen Killer breathe the fire on the flower.
Does that work?
I don't know.
What to say? I mean, I know some bosses do interact with each other like that, but I wasn't sure if that was
I
a
think
thing.
when it leaves
That'd
the
been
fire
funny.
on the ground,
Maybe.
but I don't know. Maybe it's because it's like ally fire. It doesn't work. Oh, Dan getting caught by the guards running through Stormville. Okay, he's good. And then it's just the flower. The flower very easy, but the flower has so much health, dude.
It does.
It can be bled. So it'll take a bit. I'd like to see some wild strikes once
Just get out. Yeah, the rain.
Yeah, the light just got. I thought you might have got the stagger off in time.
All right, so Dan maybe just rushing Restore Godric's Great Rune here, or maybe just setting it up
There's
for
remembrance
dagger.
with remembrance stuff or dagger. Yeah, so maybe I don't think he has a dagger. He bought a seal and a shield from Round Table when he was there. I didn't see any daggers.
Is there remembrance that gives you a dagger? Is there remembrance dagger?
I don't think so. No.
Huh? Because that'd been a nice double up. Dagger only, but also remembrance only.
Okay,
2 Omen
and
killers.
there it is. 2 Omen killer
Nice.
bosses for Park and Harbor.
All right, what do we
All
do
tied up
next here?
1-1, neck and neck.
Nice corner square here as well from Parky. Kind of gives her that
Oh,
diagonal.
he got
with
Ivory
ritual pots.
Sickle. Okay.
That's a dagger?
Yep.
There is actually a dagger check next to Albus, by the way. I forgot about that. Parky could have done a dagger
there is?
check. Yeah. Yeah, next to the coffin. The coffin next to Albus has a dagger check.
Oh, that's a dagger. Okay.
Yeah,
What dagger
yeah,
is
yeah.
that?
I don't remember. I think it's sickle, actually. Ivory sickle.
Maybe. Dan trying to maybe get a stagger here with this, going for charger 2s and like jump R2s, but I don't know, with the weapon level, just kind of just R1 him. Oh, gets a stagger. Never mind. I didn't think that he would have low enough damage to get that off, but yeah, no, the very nice, able to get him into phase 2 here. Really low health.
Yeah. Really, really solid.
But yeah, he's fully upgraded with his weapon, so this wasn't going to be a problem. So yeah, he's going to get that. And then don't think he'll go for restoring like right away. He can kind of just sit on that for a bit. Very nice from Dan. He's like, done with that dagger. Give me my battle axe back.
Shaking his head very intensely there, too.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Nice. And now oh, dude, this column 2 now kind of opens up for him, too, by the way, because of Restore Godric Great Rune and also Membi.
Yeah.
So this column 2 is kind of nice. Scarseal is definitely very contestable here, but...
I think if Parky, that, and I think if Parky kind of recognizes that she will shred NPC bosses a lot more with Wild Strikes, although she is not upgraded in her weapon
not even
like
close.
Nearly as much as Dan. Dan's like fully upgraded now, where Parky I think is still just +7.
Yeah, she's still +7 at the moment here.
Yeah.
Grabbing possibly the Academy key from the looks of it.
Wonder if she's gonna try to kill. Running just straight at Smaragd. Okay, maybe not as much.
Going around now.
Well, that doesn't aggro him. Wow. Okay. I learned something. I was like, she's just gonna go for the faster line to get it and then go out of something. But okay,
Sheesh bog.
Bog.
Okay, yeah, Scarseal's immediately here for Ray Dance. He's looking at this column too. He really likes this column too. And now Parky's going for it as well, but Ray Dance is
underground,
way ahead.
Yeah.
Oh,
yep,
man.
And Dan's going straight to it.
Yep. Yeah, this column 2 is a big problem.
Oh, just kidding?
Okay.
Parky's pivoting off. The vibes were not there.
Going for a Don here? I like this. I like this NPC
boss
play.
I think she's like,
thinking.
I'm just going to go NPC bosses. Yep. No, this is huge. The thing is, Wild Strikes against Adon, he kind of just hyper armors through stuff with his flail.
Oh, she's not doing the jump up. She's doing Spirit Spring, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little slower, but it's fine. Dan missing the Spirit Spring shortcut. Unlucky.
It's tough out here, man.
It is tough. Well, if he's going straight to Scarseal, I don't think that it's necessarily like faster for that anyway, unless he wants to get the Grace here.
You can cut across very nicely if you get this.
Yeah, he's going down around this way.
Nice call here though from Parky being like, you know what, NPC bosses I think is the right call.
Yeah,
and not chasing on Scarseals.
And like her damage is fine. Like it's still like a +7 in Liurnia is like pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially with something that bleeds. But yeah, you can see the R1s. Adon gonna go for a heal soon. Hate when they do that. Just throw out a quick move that you have to dodge and then heal. Like,
yeah. It's or they just like triple backstep. And then they heal.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, cool. Like I can't.
Nice
do that
fight
shit.
from Parky. Very clean. Dan buys some Stone Sword keys in the round table for. Oh, that's why he went that way to get the Grace, because he didn't have the
Why is his camera upside down?
Because he's living in Australia, Dom. That is just how it works over there.
All right.
So he'll be going to the Scarseal Talismans to get his second one here on the Ancient Hero fight, which should go down really quickly from his weapon level. I want to see Parky level up her weapon sometime soon. I think... Ooh, she's in Liurnia now, or like in the academy.
Yeah, I don't think she realizes how important this column 2 is, though.
I think once Scarseal's is marked, she'll know. I think she's kind of going for Liurnia bosses.
Yeah.
And so, Renala doesn't give a remembrance weapon. So actually killing Renala. Well, yeah, but like you're not using a spinning weapon to kill Godric. I mean, I guess you could.
Yeah, I mean, if it's +22, maybe. There it is, Scarseal's.
We're gonna see that and then be like, oh crap, column 2.
That square marks rattled her so much she didn't do the skip. She's like, nope.
I think she was like, nah. Maybe I think she's gonna grab the Grace and leave instead of having to go the whole running duration of the academy.
Nope.
Just kidding. Maybe she's like, I don't want to risk. I'm not gonna die. Like.
And now we see immediately Raydance, I believe, going for duelist here? He is running.
Yeah, looks like
kind
running
of
some
in that
duelists.
direction. Also, it gets him close to Patches, which is an NPC boss. So
True. See if he grabs the Grace or not, and knowing that. Oh, the zombie guy. Okay. Huge Magic Grease pickup right there. Doesn't get it.
doesn't
Doesn't
get
need
the. Is it 3 or 2? I think it's 2.
I think it's 2.
I don't fully remember.
2? Does get the Grace near Patch. Okay, not just the duelist Grace, but the one even closer, like kind of on the way a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, the momentum that Dan has with already getting these squares and also just having the weapon upgraded already. Now Parky does have progress towards other squares that like Dan does not.
Right.
But he's about to get this one duelist, and then I think Dan's momentum will kind of slow down a little bit because there isn't anything just immediately to kind of go and get. But he will still be able to get these next things faster until Parky upgrades her weapon. And it looks like she's running to duelist now.
Or Patches.
Yeah, or Patches. I think her getting second on this isn't the worst because Patches there, if she keeps that in mind. So like, okay, even if I don't get duelist, Patches there for NPC boss, which I imagine she will. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that duelist was still around for so long.
It was up for a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, for being like the one rush square and being a very like fast rush square too. Yeah, Parky is grabbing this Grace, so honestly, like as she grabs this Grace, Dan will probably mark this.
I'd definitely be a race on NPC bosses here with Parky having a bit of a head start. There it is, duelists. Okay,
Parky
and
seemed
now
like she wanted to go for that, but now is
Patches.
maybe just gonna go for Patches. Yep.
Oh, that might be full
Ooh,
damage.
that's-
Oh no.
Oh god,
Okay.
yeah. Dude, I hate Torrent.
Okay, this will be your second NPC boss here, and then immediately
And an
Radiant's-
NPC invader.
Yep. But she's going
Yep.
for Patches here, and Raydan's going to be going for Restore Godric's Great Rune first before anything else. So, very interesting. Gives her even more time to actually get this block
Yeah,
in.
because that's something that she's not really going to go for anyway. But it is column 2 building, which Dan has no idea what Parky's been doing. She hasn't
Yeah.
like, marked anything on the board. So it's like, obviously to us, it's like, oh, that's just like a waste of time for Dan. But one, I mean, it still gets him a square, right? And two, yeah, he doesn't know that Parky is not going for that. Because a lot of the time, if in a situation like this, you might think like, oh, maybe I sniped them on the remembrance type of thing, and so it's like they might still have it, like might still have Godric to go and kill, and then just or already kill like, and then just holding the Restore Godric's Great Rune as well. But not in this case. Are there any other NPC bosses in Liurnia?
Yeah, at dawn.
Well, besides Adon. I said any other.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
There's Gary then for Altus, Mimic Tier, Fike.
Yeah.
Really nice Omen Killer Cleaver.
Yep, Wild Strikes.
Ooh, Bolt of Grand Sacks.
Ooh. Just level up 40 decks.
I do feel
Or
like
37 or something, but yeah, something like
base
that.
game would be really, really solid with that, but DLC, I feel like Bolt of Grand Sacks is just useless. I feel like it doesn't really do shit in that.
In base game? Or
in
you mean
DLC.
in DLC? Yeah. I think that's like...
It's so
Just
fascinating.
shows that in base game, like anything upgraded will be good, really. Like you can use just like a Claymore.
Yeah.
Or just like Bastard Sword, just upgrade. Just any like stick that's just upgraded that you can hit things with will do pretty good. Whereas in DLC, like yeah, you'll still like do damage, but compared to just the better weapons do even better in the DLC than in base game for sure.
The better weapons do be doing better. We have Margaret here now for Parky. And she's going to be a bit in this fight here while Godric's Great Rune does get marked by Raydan. So either she quits out.
I think she's
Bang.
kind of splitting the progress here of like what to block column 2 with.
She's gonna complete the fight though. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's still like fine to complete the fight because you kind of need Godric for the Remembrance, which is what Dan is going for right now.
Yep, Dan not going for NPC bosses at all, which makes sense, but like I don't know. I feel like NPC bosses here though as well for Parky though is kind of nice because she already has Liurnia bosses kind of on lock as well. So this diagonal is starting to kind of build for her if she gets this block with NPC bosses, which would be really, really solid, right? Because if she gets NPC bosses
Bastard Stars
into Elemer,
sorry,
nah, you're good. Bastard Stars is not too bad.
NPC
right?
boss Elemer, I think she needs to upgrade her weapon though.
Why is she not?
Oh,
okay.
the gay.
Can we just grab this Grace and leave, please? You're stressing me out. Thank you.
Okay, here I think now she's going to get the rest of her upgrades.
Oh, you think she's gonna be grabbing?
Yeah, I think you get the Somber 4 here, and then the 4s, and that gets you some more.
Yeah, it gets up to Somber 5.
Yeah, like a little bit more upgrades. But yeah, not having the Somber 6 is a little...
She missed it. Yeah.
Dan also in Kaelid in like the same spot. Heading towards Radon? I guess, yeah, because he wants to do Radon with Remembrance only here. Which will be Bastard Stars, which... Don't know if he'll have the stats for that. 30 int is still on the board as just a stat dump square that I could see Dan, if after Radon, marking that and getting that. Parky is running all the way to Radon as well. Wonder if she wants to just kill Radon for the sake of it, or just kind of getting the grace from already being here, because maybe she recognizes Crucible Knight, Misbegotten, Warrior Duo is like kind of her diagonal play into eventually Fia's champion. So killing Radon for her if she wants to go for that diagonal route. And she can kind of hold her MC bosses and Liurnia boss because she knows exactly what Dan has been doing this whole time with restoring Godric's Great Rune, the Duelist, Godric itself, the Scars of Talismans. So she knows that Dan doesn't have like anything in Liurnia, and that he probably wants to go for this Remembrance only, so that he's going to probably be going towards the column 2, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, NPC boss is still open. Remembrance boss, the Remembrance weapon is open, and both kind of right now dilly-dallying a little bit on the execution of this column. I think for Raydance, it's just because he's like, what the hell has Parky been up to? It's been 25 minutes since he's seen something from Parky, so he's
so
not sure about what's going on.
Like something was sniped, or that she's maybe building some crazy thing. I would assume... I think it's pretty safe to assume that you got something sniped, which isn't really the case here, though. The only thing really is like Duelist boss, but she turned that into NPC boss, so like that was fine.
Wow.
Oh, Dan didn't have the festival activated. That's why he's back here in Old Altus. Okay.
Maybe grabbing the Elemer Grace.
Yeah,
I like that. That's smart. That's smart,
yeah,
because he's like, okay,
good.
let me get an Altus Grace here to activate the festival, but also this kind of progresses me towards Center Square.
You might just kill Elemer straight up right now, which would definitely thwart Parky's plan to go for the diagonal if that's her plan. I still don't. Has she still upgraded her weapon? I think she's probably getting the Somber 5 in here first, maybe.
Possibly.
But no, she got the Smithing Forest, so that wouldn't matter.
Yeah, we're at the Shaded Castle now. Okay.
Is grabbing the Somber 5 still. Okay.
I should probably do this way too. This way is like way faster than what I do.
Oh, going through the castle?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you could do better.
You know, keeping up with a lot of things is difficult.
Dude, I know the amount of stuff that every season the players just kind of iterate on top of the already huge existing little, like, just a tons of little things of knowledge is just like, buh.
Yeah.
So it's like not even like playing myself the past kind of like monthish or two. It's like, wow, there's already so much.
Okay, this is
Especially
definitely
with
slower,
like the new
though.
squares, but yeah. Yeah, rather than going to the left. Mhm.
Yeah, up the rooftop, yeah. So we're trading off here. Because so Radon here for Parky now. This gives her access, obviously, to a lot of the things that we talked about before, which is Fia's champs, Gargoyles,
Yeah.
you know, Crucible Misbegotten Duo.
Dan is running to Elimer.
Radon would give her 30 intelligence here, by the way,
Yeah.
as well. Like, this column 4
And it
or
gives
5?
her a remembrance weapon to go kill Godric with. Ooh, careful sprinting back into... Okay, didn't... Verdun didn't re-aggro.
This column
definitely
5
could've
could
there,
be
though.
kind of juicier, actually, for Parky, man.
I want to see some freezing grease.
Stib stab and the blib blab.
Oh,
That Clean
the
Rot
Clean
Knight
Rot
does
Knight.
not like that.
Some nice wild strikes here. Again, not the most damage because of,
Yeah, no
it's only
Frost Grace
+7,
either, though.
but yeah.
Oh, why are we still in the front?
Bleed procs will still do a lot.
Yeah. What are we doing? Why aren't we wild striking?
She wants to get the stagger.
Okay.
Which usually, yeah, you want to get the stagger before it goes into phase 2 there, but like, she's good. Oh,
okay. Is it?
oh, this is scary.
This is very scary.
Wow. Okay,
Pulling
got
her
the
out
torn
of the
iframe.
absolute mess. There's a stagger. Okay.
There's a stagger.
Wild strikes.
I would just.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lionel took the riposte.
Oh, really? I didn't.
That's so funny.
Yeah, no, they can. I
Lionel
forgot
was
they
like,
can take their pose. I was like,
"Psych,
what
let me use
animation
that."
is happening right now? And then it's like, oh, yeah. I'm like, did he get up early? That was so weird. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Not being in front of Radon if you're in front of Radon as he lands back in on the meteor, he'll always do like his buff move, which he's gonna do right here, right now.
Wild strikes, please.
But if you
Wild
want to,
strikes. Why?
I think going for a stagger is fine when the damage is kind of low.
She already just had
Oh
a
my
stagger, though. There's Elamar of the Briar here for Ray
Yeah,
Dance.
yeah.
She seems a little annoyed by that. I'm assuming it's because like she was hoping to get
She
Elamar
wanted to
at
go
some
for the
point.
diagonal.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little risky for Parky to go for Radon here, though. For the column 2, just not sure what Just
Okay,
smell straight.
nice.
Go, nice.
There we go, gets
Finishes the kill.
Do we get 30 intelligence off this? Also, did Ray Dance get
I
enough
guess
money
we'll
to actually
see.
even wield the baby rattle?
Oh, that might be what he was doing Elimer for. He has a decent bit of money. We'll see if Parky goes for the 30 in tier. Not right away, at least.
Okay. Right now, definitely looking really tough here for Parky.
Yeah. Really just kind of showing, I think the main difference here is just the weapon leveling up. Like, Dan did that right away. Which, kind of gave up the duelist boss square I think he was doing, but Parky, neither of them went for that for a while. The 2 Omen Killer bosses does have Leonidas energy, but it is just kind of like a little slow as a rush thing without like a weapon leveled up. And so like the time that it took for her to do that, Dan just like, got a square basically. Oh, I would go the
Gazing
Grafted Dragon.
Finger. No,
Nah, I would
Grafted
just go
Dragon does have
Grafted
plus
Dragon.
stats. You're right.
Yeah,
Grafted
for the
Dragon would be
stats.
better here.
Well, the finger has int, and so it's like 30 ints on the board.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. And I think she's thinking the
So,
same thing. She's like,
yeah.
all right, let me cash
Level
in.
some int. I don't know.
And it
if
looks
he
like that
will
Dan
have
is
enough to
not
do
using
30
the
int,
baby
though.
rattle here, just going for the Radon kill without actually doing.
The thing is, oh yeah, he's not. Okay, I was gonna say, if Dan gets the square as like Parky just commit stats to the finger before that. Well, the grand set. Oh, she's leveling up for just the money.
Yeah.
Right. Auto upgrade.
Wait, where are we going?
I'm a big fan of the auto upgrades
Money.
this season.
Okay.
Lots of more weapon variety rather than just
Yeah.
find the one weapon and stick to it. And it makes the other squares like Remnant Boss with X only a lot more just interesting and viable, and not just like, all right, I guess I'll find a sorcery and sit in a fight for 7 minutes, you know. Dan also just taking on Radon here. I imagine that's why he's saving his money to get that 30 int. Honestly, his damage isn't even like that crazy. The rot will help a lot, but obviously it's like good yellow damage on the R1 still. But
She got a stagger here potentially. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Right before the jump pad to space.
Parky, I think, is now going to do all of her upgrades, or at least getting the rest of the money for like 30 int, and then also upgrades.
Yeah.
So it's definitely very good. It is scary though how open column 2 has been this whole time still.
Yeah.
I guess Dan did do Elmer, so she's like, okay, well he's not like finishing the column, so I got some time to breathe. And kind of.
Oh, Dan!
Oh, still alive.
Oh my God, he got tagged on
but
the
he
side.
does die. And the rot, even if he trades with
He's not gonna
Radon,
die
it
in
still
time.
takes too long.
There he
Yeah.
dies. Does it count?
No, it won't count.
Oh, dude, it was
Yeah.
like right.
It was actually
right
really
there.
close. And I was thinking the cutscene time. That was actually way closer than I thought. Yeah.
Oh man, that was
That's
look
tough.
right there.
Yeah, but it's honestly not that much time lost. Like, it's like a couple minutes at most. Like more like 1 minute or two, because he has good damage. So
Why aren't we leveling into here though? This is kind of stressing me out here from Parky.
I think she wants to make sure she has the stats for the gazing finger first.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, 30.
Only leveling to 20.
30.
I think she's getting the stats for the remembrance first, which I think
she
is
doesn't have enough.
the right play.
Wow. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's at
yeah.
25 right now. Okay. It's a little scary, but okay.
Yep, ballistas. All right.
If Raydance kills Radon's here, do you think he's gonna have enough money for 30 int as well?
Radon's.
Probably not. I can't tell.
I think he did a little bit of leveling up. Party's got to be careful here. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, she does this weird pathing where she like tries to like hug underneath the hill.
Yeah, you got to go from like the left and then jump.
Yeah, you just jump.
Dodge it.
Yeah, you just jump once and you don't get hit. But she does this routing here. She says she likes it, so.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, whatever works for you is best, right?
Okay, this should be it for Raydance. One more R1, bang. Where's his money? He is popping a foul foot as well.
Oh, he does have a foul foot, so that'll help a lot for the potential 30 int.
Yeah. 130,
Yep.
and then if he pops a remembrance, 170. That's got to be enough. 170k.
Yeah, maybe he wants to save the remembrance though for remembrance only on something else.
Ooh, yeah, right. Oh my lord.
Probably not. He's probably just gonna level a 30 int right here.
Oh. Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
That is tough, dude. And
Yeah.
Parky immediately being like, shit.
Yeah,
That
would
is
have had the money after this fight, I think.
So unfortunate.
Still only +5, so definitely still needs to get the rest of the upgrades. Oh, she's heavy load. Those fingers do be heavy.
It is a big finger.
Nice strafe. Yep, true.
Oh, and now he's going for a misbegotten warrior duo here. Currently 7-1 here for Raydance. Parky 6 squares behind is definitely a tough setup.
Yeah, it's definitely not as of a like a difference as the board makes it seem right now. But it really just showing the weapon level, just not upgrading that for Parky. Like Dan can just go around and just kill things. Well,
big stagger.
Is that a good bit slower from the weapon level.
Remembrance boss with the remembrance weapon.
Oh, that is golden. Take it away, Dom. No, you don't want to do it?
That was it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's usually when he cuts off his hand. Gets the remembrance. With remembrance bots only, blocks the column. Dan being like, what? So now he knows, like, okay, Parky's killed 2 remembrances this whole time.
Well, he's probably also like, well, where did she get the money? Because he's been wanting to use the baby rattle,
Yeah, he's probably thinking like, which ones did she use, etc.
All right, yeah, this is tough. This is a tough position for Parky for sure.
That does double block 2 of Dan's lines. Getting the ritual pot. I believe that's her second ritual pot. She's only marked 1. Wonder if she forgot. Dan will get this Crucible Knight, which Parky is ahead on the ritual pot, so
this is a Liurnia
boss.
boss.
That'll block that. Yeah, this is the Liurnia boss.
And he gives her a Tops Academy key access.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey, if you look at it, dude, Road 2, man, she could still maybe knock that out.
Still using the finger.
It is really good.
It does magic. Yeah, no, it is strong. I think it is magic damage. The wolf a little resistant to magic damage. Plus, Omen Killer will just cleave.
There it is. Crucible Misbegotten Duo.
Yep. Nice kill from Parky, getting that Red Wolf down as well. Yeah, one more Liurnia boss and she'll have that. Okay, yeah, now this has the 2 pods. Road 2 is still completely open.
That's what I mean,
which Parky does have advantage on. I think Gazing Finger is great against Gargs. Strike magic damage.
Very, very good against Gargs.
And she is going for the key right now.
The only thing she would have to set up would be Watchdogs, pretty much. Oh, Dan almost dying to the Deathbird here.
Yes. I think if she gets a Watchdog as a Liurnia boss, that would help a lot. So there is one there. Oh, yeah, Dan dying to the Deathbird. The bird causing some death for Dan there. Oh, no, Park, you gotta kill the archer.
Yeah, she's gonna get knocked off of this ladder here.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I think she knows that, too. I'm not
so
sure
annoying.
why she just thought she could sneak past. Maybe because it's
probably thinking
nighttime.
about other stuff,
Yeah.
There's a lot going on. I've done that.
Just kill him.
Yeah, he's always just gonna re-aggro, I think. Yeah. I think she wants to warp away, maybe.
No, I'm not sure actually. Oh, she has no heals left. This is definitely a little dangerous because we have a mage up here that could definitely shoot a shotgun spell.
The mage isn't a problem. That's fine. You just run forward.
Alright, well, let's see.
Dan fighting the Deathbird, getting some revenge.
There we go. Mage time. Oh, there's also crystal darts up here for the double watchdogs.
Ooh.
Wait, I like that so much now. I completely forgot about the crystal darts.
Forgot about those. Yeah. Okay.
That's really, really nice.
Yeah, I think this Road 2 is definitely very viable. And, when you're ahead like this, in Dan's case, you're not really, thinking about that too much.
Yeah. Let's just hope that she knows the drop down here for Tops' key now. Take your time. Take your time. Take your Jesus Christ.
I think she wanted to play it safe. Yeah, that's good.
All right, now what do we do? What do we do?
I think she's gonna go return it right now.
Okay, I don't know if I like that. I think
or maybe going for ritual pots. I think getting the ritual pots first.
Yeah.
I mean, she's still ahead on it. She still has
Tops into ritual pots would be the move. for sure.
I would agree. Yeah. The thing is, though, then Dan could just be like, all right, I'm gonna go kill Gargs, or all right, I'm gonna rush Watchdogs, and I think he would beat out just because of his damage.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure I would agree.
Maybe
I
not
don't know.
Gargs. Well, he has Strike.
He's
still.
focusing on Deathbirds here anyways. He's doing Deathray Bird Liurnia right now.
True, which is 2 bosses in Liurnia.
Yep.
Top's got a lot of yap in here. Huge Cragblade. Dan taking some damage with the Deathray Bird. Deathray Bird's definitely a higher level than the Deathbirds.
There's the Academy
Returns
key.
the key.
Dan's surprised, being like, oh, wow, she got the Academy key? Okay. Going towards Kaled now. What are we doing in Kaled? Watchdogs? As she wants to do Watchdogs.
There is
Why
no
are we going
Watchdog here.
Yeah, she just equipped the crystal darts.
Running this way to the Watchdogs?
Yeah. This is a really far run. We're running towards Exikes.
Yeah,
Does
I
she
don't
know that we're near
that's-
Exikes? Does she understand? Okay.
The line is a little.
This is a very long line.
She just wants to take the road. It's just an easier course of travel, you know?
Road's safe. The road's safe. Everybody knows that.
Which is like definitely not in Elden Ring, like taking the road.
This is a really long line. Or does she know of something nearby? What is she looking for?
Yeah, I think there's just something else around here.
Oh, looks like Raydance is going for NPC bosses now.
Oh, yeah. He already has one from. Wait, what did he do?
I don't know.
Did he fight Patches?
No.
He has one mark. Maybe he's just preemptively marking for himself for that, but yeah, not that big a deal. Yeah, this damage is so good. Also already rotted, which is nice, but
Yep.
rot doesn't really matter too much against these low health enemies. Yeah, there is also the ritual pot up here in Dragon Barrow for Parky on the way to the Watchdogs, so that'll be good synergy for that. But yeah, I mean, just holding the NPC bosses might be your downfall. Also, it is 3 Liurnia bosses for Dan.
Yeah, he's gonna take this away. That's gonna make Parky really annoyed for sure.
Parky is maybe trying to find the grace to pivot out. It is on the other side of this wall here.
I don't know. Her lines really confuse me.
Just taking the scenic route, no big deal.
Is she going for the ritual pod here with the merchant? Is that what she's trying to do? Are you trying to do a little bit of both? I don't know.
Looks like
I think
Dan is going to
he's gonna grab the
Smaragd,
Academy
probably.
key.
Just yeah.
Because he wants the ritual
You
pod
think
too.
he's gonna? Yeah, you think he's gonna go for that first, or
Yeah.
finish the Liurnia bosses? I think he might just. Let me just kill the dragon here real quick. You know.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, he might. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's going for it.
and gets
I mean,
the good
that's
RNG
still
of him
okay
turning
then for
around
Parky
first,
because it gives her more
stackers,
time for this
yeah.
road too, right? So
Yeah. No, I mean that's true. But not too much. Dan's damage is kind of crazy, and also Smaragd's rotted now. Big charge or 2 on the head, and some good RNG to boot as well. Very nice fight from Dan. As long as he doesn't die from this attack somehow.
there we go, 4 Liurnia bosses.
And there's the 4th Liurnia boss for Dan.
Okay, Parky just kind of nodding, being like, "Oh, okay."
being like,
time
"Yeah,
lost
that's
for
fine.
sure,
I'm
but
getting
okay."
Watchdogs.
She has everything riding on this road too, man.
Yeah, and so she needs to not hold the things as much.
Everything's
So
riding
yeah,
on
that's
this road
the
too.
tricky thing when this is what you have to like go for a win is just kind of do a sneaky bingo. It is. Oh, Parky's describing the Grace and pivoting out. I really like that. I think she needs to.
She's going ritual pots
finish
first.
ritual pots or NPC bosses or something like that. Dan in Weeping. I wonder if he's going for Watchdogs right now, though. Oh, yeah, he's finishing Deathbirds. Right.
Yeah, he's finishing Deathbirds here.
No, true. Which, that's good for Parky.
Not a good idea. Not a good idea. That row 2 is building.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, when you're ahead like this, speaking from experience, in your head like that, you gotta block all the bingos,
Yeah, once she grabs this ritual pot here, all she needs is Jarberg. Bang, ritual pots. She's ahead on NPC bosses. She's going to be ahead on Watchdogs. It's just Gargs at that point.
Yeah, she has darts and the Grace right in front of the duo fight. So.
Oh.
But
boy,
after
dude.
if this gets thwarted, then that's going to be like kind of GG's with the. Kind of the square difference, but right now, I mean, it is very close, and Dan is not really realizing that or respecting it. Maybe he knows, and he's like, I can get this square in the meantime. He probably just isn't thinking about it, because like when you can avoid not doing like the most optimal thing when you're ahead to just make sure you block the lines and whatnot. But that Deathbird kill is very quick, so it's not that big a deal. But again, that's more time. That plus the Smrog, like that time does add up. Just not going to blocking that row 2. Dan is heading towards NPC bosses now. Yeah,
patches. So he's going to be tying up with NPC bosses here with Parky. I think he sees the
Parky's
row
getting
2
ritual
now?
pots. Yeah. I think after these ritual pots, you need to
bulldoze NPC bosses.
Yeah, get NPC bosses.
One of them being Mimic Tier, the other one being Vike, Garrus.
Yeah, there's not too many, huh? Yeah, straight Mimic Tier probably the best. It's both the Mimic Tier, because the Mimic does get you down to Gargs.
Yeah. It's going to be a tough call regardless.
Yeah. Because they'll both be basically tied on going down to Mimic Tier for MC boss. Because, they'll both finish these squares kind of around the same time. Or, like, they'll finish patches around the same time that Parky finishes Ritual Pots. So that's going to be a race, but that's only if Parky then goes for NPC bosses. So she kind of just has to guess, like, hey, is Dan building Watchdogs, or is he going to go NPC bosses? Which you have to assume is NPC bosses because of, the Liurni boss is dead already. And that's like, okay, he probably did Adon, and so, like she did.
Okay, nice drop down here into Jarberg. This is going to be her last 2 Ritual Pots. Should not be going for this one first, but okay.
I think it's
the
fine
one's on
if
the
you
rooftop.
then jump. Yeah, you got to jump from the.
Oh my God, she doesn't remember how. Okay.
There's a lot of Bingus. It's hard to remember everything. Yeah, it is up on the roof.
Yeah, but it's Jarberg, man. It's Jarberg.
Yeah, I guess.
Where's Raydance going?
Maybe she just wanted the cracked pots.
There it
and
is.
There's the 5 ritual pots from Parky. Dan definitely knows, like, okay, I really gotta push this. I really gotta block this. Yeah, he is in Kaled now.
He's running in
going
circles.
to Watchdogs? He is kind of just running in circles too. They just like taking the scenic route. All right, there's no problem.
Stressing
with
me.
that.
Oh, he's doing invaders. Maybe is he trying to look for Millicent here?
Oh, he is.
But no, wait, you just got invaded, Raydance. You just got...
Oh, he did quit out before.
He can't quit out here though.
She
She's gonna
really
respawn
close
again. He's still in the same
is he still
spot.
within? Oh, Park's going for Watchdogs right now. Oh.
He still can't leave.
Yeah, he got
Oh my
invaded
God!
again.
You have to leave and then quit out.
I think just kill her, because it's an NPC invader anyway.
Yeah,
which I
but
think is
it's
what he's
taking
doing
his
now.
time away. I mean, from what we can see, obviously,
For
it's
sure.
taking his time away.
Oh, but Parky's going to Watchdogs. Which, yeah, you can't really know what. Oh my god, barely dodged that. Oh, the imps. Okay,
Okay.
that's the lever at least.
Honestly, the
God,
fire pots
the
and
5
imps,
is blocking
man.
the way.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, during that, when the somewhere heavy doors open, you gotta just be mashing like the
Yeah,
interact
I mashed
and like
jump
roll
because
to
most
like.
of the time the imps do like side swiping attacks, so you can jump the side swipe while
Sure, yeah.
spamming it.
I like how Dan is using the baboosh killer even though he has a super maxed out weapon.
Yeah.
Just because that's just like what players used to do all the time for that square. Does get a second NPC invader for Dan.
Is he
Probably
going?
just have 10 crystal darts.
I think he's
I
going
don't
for
know where he's
Watchdogs
going
from
here.
Third Church, maybe. Is that his goal here? Oh, just
What?
the jump.
There is no watchdog from Third Church.
Yes, the one that Parky's at right now. Some people go from this side to double Watchdogs rather than going through Caleb.
Oh, sure. Okay, but he was just already right there in Caleb, so it's.
No, he's going downstairs. Okay, he's going for Gargs. He's going for the Gargs.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think that just makes the most sense. Like,
It's
hey, I have
NPC
a
bosses.
strong weapon. Let me just go there. And NPC bosses, yeah. Which is why I think, like, probably going for Watchdogs here is, yeah. It's unlucky. It is kind of like
Yeah.
a 50-50.
Definitely a bit of a 50-50.
Oh, that's kind of unfortunate RNG on the Watchdog. Just did 3 slams and just killed the other one. But her damage is fine.
One more R1. Oh!
Yeah, it'd be a nice kill on the Watchdog here. Nice stagger, and then
There we
Rico
go.
should finish it. Yeah,
That's 2 Watchdogs. If she goes downstairs,
It is 2
now,
Watchdogs.
too, I mean,
I think she's going to finish out Watchdogs here.
I don't know if she is. She might just be going to. Nope, she is. Yeah, you're right. That's tough. It does
is
block out the
unfortunate.
column 1. It does block out the column 1, so there is that.
Yeah, I mean that's just the tough position. Like in being in this kind of position, it's like you have to go for the line, and you can't really. You do have to like split your progress.
How
to just
confident
get
is
the most
Sorry, go ahead.
value of it? I just gonna say like you have to just be most efficient in order to get the line, and like that, you have to forego maybe just getting the square as early as you can because you need to just get all of them. And the best way to do that is just to be the most efficient. But in Dan's position, when he's ahead like this, he can just be a little inefficient to just ensure getting one of them. But yeah, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, how confident do you think Dan is on Gargs?
I was gonna say he'll be fine with his high-level strike weapon, but he does have very low health.
Yeah.
I mean, both players kind of have low health because they both just needed to level stats for various reasons.
NPC bosses here is pretty strong for Dan as well, by the way, anyways, because then he has the diagonal with Fias.
True. Yeah.
So that's
I
tough.
mean, regardless, I think he could just always just go majority. But I do think if he does NPC bosses then Gargs, then I mean that would be majority and bingo.
Mm-hmm.
Has that happened in this season yet? Probably not.
Not this season, no, not
It's
this
only
season.
been so many.
It's been 2
games
days
already. Yeah.
It's been 2 days.
Yeah, Dan getting the Mimic tier here now. Parkio into a 3rd Watchdog. Die, Mimic tier. I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm
Dude,
me,
this
he
is...
says.
Oh,
The rot dies of cringe.
there we go. That's 3 Watchdogs for Parky now. 3 NPC bosses here. Okay, he's going to be finishing NPC
That's 3
bosses
NPC for
first.
Dan.
Going to go for a straight Mimic. Okay.
Yeah. marking it on the map. Yeah, I I get lost going backwards there too.
That's tough, right? Because now Parky's also going for she's going for Watchdogs. Oh, I like this though.
No,
from
she's
Parky.
going for Gary.
Because she goes for Erdtree Grazing Hill. That gives her the Watchdog in Altus, but also Garrus. So I do like this.
Yeah.
But NPC boss is going to go towards Dan here.
Yeah. You're just full finishing this out.
Yep. Which is smart.
Yeah, I think if yeah, I mean that's just really tough in Parky's spot because you don't know if Dan has killed like, even if he killed like a Watchdog or two, if she just went for NPC bosses after Ritual Pot, she probably would have lost it, right?
Mm-hmm.
She had Crystal Darts and the Grace for the duo, which was ahead of Dan, but obviously she doesn't know that, and so just kind of has to. It does block the column 1 at the same time. So I think that's why she opted to go for the Watchdog, which, from that perspective, it does make the most sense to do that. But obviously we see all the information, and so it's like, oh, no, you should have done this,
Yeah. She's going Watchdogs first.
Yeah, it looks like she's sort of doing the Watchdog, though, yeah. I like that, though, of tying it back into Sage's Cave for the NPC boss. But yeah, I really the only, like, neither, I mean, Dan had, like, a death from Radon, but the main difference here, I think, is just the weapon level. Parky being at +5 now is, like, okay, but she was only at, like, +3, like 7 smithing for a while, and you just kind of slowly saw Dan over the course of the first, like, 30-ish, 40 minutes kind of just take the lead over just killing things and just having more efficiency with it.
Yeah, that weapon upgrade really mattered. Oh,
1 health and a dream.
Wow.
Somewhere heavy doors opened.
I'm surprised the Volga Militia did not try and do another attack after that. That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan going into the 4th NPC fight. It is the Mimic Tier. I wish Mimic Tier had, like, your current health so you could, like, take damage before going in.
That'd be a little too cheesy, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, after this block, it's going to be really, really tough. Dan only needing 2 more squares after that.
Oh, the guard.
And that could be... Oh, no.
No way the lightning struck her on the ladder? What the hell?
That's really unfortunate. And there's NPC bosses.
No, like, how did... Because it always strikes on, like, on the ground. And there's, like, the hitbox on the ground. It must have, like,
man. That's
barely hit on the wall or something. Yeah. And then, yeah, at the same time, she sees that NPC bosses blocked the row. And so there isn't a way for Parky to win on bingo. And at this point in majority, she had a lot of value kind of throughout, which Dan did kind of take with the boss in Liurnia and NPC bosses now. But yeah, I think Parky played well and her decisions were solid. Besides
she's holding
just
too much.
The main thing of just that, but I mean like the earlier part of you just gotta level up your weapon. Just like take the time to do it. Like doing it right at the start, like Dan did, I think is fine. Just foregoing like the potential duelist rush square because there's only like 1 rush square, so it's like okay, you can get duelist boss. I'm gonna go level up my weapon. But then Parky did a little bit of setup as well too, and went for another sort of rush square, but didn't fully set up compared to what Dan did. And then like kind of just holding too much, which you do kind of have to do that to get a comeback kind of bingo like she was going for. But
oh man, she's just
only do it so long.
not
Dude,
getting
this
up this
knight
ladder.
is...
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm surprised that he was still aggro when you quit out right behind him. I guess he
because she was walking.
Knows.
She was walking normal. The water pitter patter, I guess, is enough noise.
Yeah, I mean the footsteps do, but where's Dan headed? Oh, he's getting his last NPC invader. I think he's just gonna kind of go for the majority now that all the bingos are blocked. Makes sense. Makes sense. Wonder if he'll go for like Scion after. Man, I want to see
he
a
can go for
Scion
anything
raise.
really right afterwards.
Yeah.
There it
Honestly,
is.
I'll probably just like go for Gargs, knowing that he's just already ahead down there. I don't know.
Going for Scion.
At that point, it doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah. A very big guessing game.
The imps. Dude, I hate the imps. Little rats, bro. And they also just bleed build up. Like, why? Anyway.
I have no idea.
What do you
That
think
is
is like
so
the most
tough.
annoying enemy? Just like normal enemy. Okay. Wow, how did that
I'm thinking.
hit?
I'm thinking.
Okay, he's thinking.
That's tough.
Yeah. Imps are up there.
Imps are
but I don't
definitely
know,
up
there's
there. I
probably
was just about
something
to say
that's like
that.
more, right?
I guess the I don't know. I think fire
Maybe
nets
like
are
the
stupid
Winter
just because you
Lanterns?
take damage from them backstepping.
Dude, yeah, like the sidestepping thing. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's like,
so
why does
silly.
that deal damage?
Makes no sense.
Yeah, I think the context of when an enemy is annoying helps a lot too.
Yeah.
It really matters a lot for that too, but yeah.
Here we go. Dan about to close out game 1 versus Parky here. Definitely both having a solid game plan, but just for Parky, it's just tough. She had too many
Yeah.
squares that she was holding Prio on, but never actually closed out.
Yeah, and if they were like even weapon level, then I think holding it like would have been like fine. But Dan is able to just do
Make
these
up the
other
difference.
things and still get one of the squares and catch up. Getting the watchdogs for Park. So I think Dan is realizing like, okay, she went to
Yeah.
do that one first over NPC bosses, and so yeah, this makes sense. Dan going into the grafted Scion fight here should be a pretty quick and easy fight. Me one weapon level. His damage is crazy.
Yep. Bing bong, and there it
Chamber
is, 13-5. GG's.
Very
to
well done from
Raydance.
Dan there.
Oh, Migla Night
Good
Sword, my favorite
execution.
weapon.
Yeah, that's neat.
I like that weapon a lot. GG's to Dan, taking game 1 here in the base game. Definitely a tough board, right? Because Park had a really good start, man, and it was just trying to lock in on those squares that she had Prio on, and then it became like I think the way the match went was like she had prep, she had good prep, but she got rattled by the squares that Dan got distracted, and then Dan started cleaning up her prep. It's kind of like
Yeah,
how that
I
went,
don't know
right?
if she got like rattled, but started doing more than she could have given her weapon. I sound like a broken record just saying like all about the weapon upgrade level, but it does matter so much.
Yeah.
Most of your damage in this game, in like at least in Elden Ring, is all just the biggest thing is from weapon level, and then like kind of talismans and temporary buffs, and then like stats is usually kind of how the value of it goes in order. But yeah, weapon level, very important. As you can tell by this match, I think this is just a really good kind of showcasing point of that. On top of that, Dan did play well and made like good decisions.
Very good decisions.
Although I don't think Dan should have held on blocking that row 2 so much, because that's the only, when you're up multiple squares, and there isn't like so much value you're giving up, it's like, okay, let me just block the last bingo and then finish out majority.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or rush up. If he was rushing a line himself, then that's fine instead, but obviously he wasn't, just going for majority. So a little weird on that decision from Dan, but gets the win, gets a nice clean majority, And solid base game. And now we got the DLC.
Yes, sir, chat. If you
Coming up
want to
next.
sit back, get yourself some drinks, some snacks. We're going to move on to the next match in the DLC in about 10 minutes. See you in just a moment, all right? Thanks so much for hanging. Thanks so much for hanging. And welcome back, guys. Welcome back to Game 2 here in holy sholy. Bingo Brothers, Day 3, Match 2 DLC.
Yeah, Bingo Brawlers, woohoo!
Shit. Welcome back. We're going into the DLC match here. Raydans versus Parky. Base game going to Raydans here. 1 team point for Australia. Almost said Serbia. My bad. Australia now on the board in the leaderboard here. We'll see if they're both ready. I believe they are. Let's just check in with the players real quick. And hopefully, you know, kind of shake off any kind of mental from last game and also any kind of square knowledge from last game. You know, not really much transfers between base and DLC, but just in general, you know, just kind of have like a clean slate in your brain of synergies and plays to make.
Yeah, that is the nice thing about the round robin, it just being base game then DLC instead of it potentially being both.
Yeah.
Because some back-to-back games can kind of mesh together the squares and stuff. Although in a longer game like that, after like, especially after like an hour of you kind of just have fully absorbed the board, and so like any new board after that is just completely separate. It's like sometimes I'll get some weird like crossover whenever like a game ends early or something like that. Or like, oh, gotta restart. Then it's like, oh right, that was the last board. But yeah, especially going into just completely different like base game to DLC, there shouldn't really be any of that. But both players, yeah, just gotta like mental reset, and just go into this with a clean slate.
Here we go, letting the ref know that we are ready to start here. DLC Game 2. Raydans again taking base game here, but does he take the DLC as well? Whereas Parky lock in and get some insane plays on the board as well. Countdown starting in 10 seconds, I feel like. Very, very soon. Right about...
Waiting.
Right about now. Right about now. 10 seconds. Right now. Right now. There it is.
There it
and
is.
Center
and
square.
Here we go.
Give me perfume bottles.
Bail. Come on, bail.
Center sacks. Close enough. We'll take it. Close enough. We'll take it. Center sacks, center square is definitely a bit of a doozy. Level 10 Skidoo. Lamenter on the board. Ancient Dragon Man. I mean... Okay, we have Ancient Dragon Man.
Options.
That's a really strong start.
Yeah. So what? So there's Drain the Water, which is another kind of early rush thing. Ancient Dragon Man as well. So it's like kind of pick and choose which you want. So like which has more value, I would say, behind it. There's unique base game bosses where Drain the Water gets you towards with the Tree Sentinel and the Falling Star Beast. What else is kind of past or around church?
We're currently just looking at these starting classes here. Rusted Anchor or Battle Axe are options, by the way. Rusted Anchor, I do think, is the better choice here. Has a really good moveset.
Yeah.
Battle Axe would be good specifically just for Ancient Dragon Man. But beyond that...
Yeah, I think that would have been better. Just get like Rot and Freeze Grease. You could maybe even get all 4. Nah, you can't really get like Frost or Bleed.
I'm really low damage, maybe.
Yeah, maybe, but just kind of super slow, I think. I mean, with Wild Strikes, Blood Grease on Ancient Dragon Man, actually, that would have been that can get the job done. And so, like, Ancient Dragon Man there is 2 unique Hefty Pots, which is a pretty quick square to get, I'd say. Oh yeah, there is Blessing America too. Well, 3 of them, with unique base game bosses, you know, which is all kind of around where the Draining the Water in the Church District is. So there's some value there. Then there's also like the kind of the one-off things, like getting the Two-Headed Turtle Talisman, which is a great talisman to have. 2 unique Hefty Pots, stuff like that. And those are both diagonals as well, so...
Some big squares here are Romina, level 85, Promise Consort, Radon, and full Gravebird armor. Those are some long squares here for sure. I'm expecting Skidoo 10 to be also semi-contested with Romina being on the board because you just get a good amount of Skidoo just going towards her.
There's a little bit on the way there
right?
too, yeah.
And then also a lot of backside here. So Gaius for 5 Skidoo fragments seems really, really nice as well. Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely a bit of an everywhere board besides Bellerot.
True, yeah, there's like no Bellerot.
Besides Dancing Line, I guess, for Bear, Lion, Hippo. But you could do Death Blight if you wanted to.
Yeah, the Death I think the Death Blight line is more value there.
Yeah. So we'll see how this plays out. But here we go. Starting now, players. Get on your horses. Bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you.
And yeah, I think both going for graveyard skip here potentially here. Raydan's immediately going for the graveyard angle. I do think Parky might be going for the hefty pot here first. Maybe going for craft 2 unique hefty pots. That is definitely pretty rushable. Just crafting a fire pot.
Dan is not going for it. He's rushing ADM.
That's what I'm saying. Graveyard skip.
Yes.
Oh, we're also maybe grabbing what
Blade
seems to be Blade of Mercy here from Parky. I do like that, especially with a Rusted Anchor.
Yeah, you're
which
already
is a
right
heavier
there.
weapon. You know what I mean? You're going to get some staggers throughout this whole match. Blade of Mercy is going to be very, very... What was it? 15% if you repose?
20% for 20 seconds.
Ah.
Yeah, it's
That's
one of the
pretty
best talismans in the game, I'd say, especially for bingo. Because ideally, once you get one stagger, you just chain that into... You'll get another stagger within 20 seconds. Maybe not always, but, you know, try to aim for that. Yeah, Parky getting some Pyreflies, so she looks like she's also getting the stuff for some hefty pots. Probably going to get some mushrooms here. Or maybe running to ADM herself. Yeah, it looks like she is. Oh, Dan is not going to ADM, actually, at least right away, or maybe he's getting Disgrace and then to ADM.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, going into the ADM Grace itself, you have to run out of the cave to then go to Round Table. But yeah, I guess both of them are just doing the skip to go.
Yeah,
that
both of
direction.
them just grabbing the Waypoint Grace, which I think is a good idea too.
Yeah, just come back later when you're just rushing. I think rushing ADM would be solid, but you can just Dan getting
Missing
torrented
TLA
on the
skip
TLA
here.
skip. Classic.
Oh, chat does not have a quickie predicky. Let me do that real quick here, chat. Hold on.
You want a quickie predicky?
Hold
Dan
on.
being put back a little bit, but you know, as long as he remembers to grab his runes, you know, it's not that big of a time loss. But right at the start of a match, that always feels just losing out on some of that early time, because it really does add up early, like come out a lot. But gets it just going right back. There wasn't anything really lost, I think, from rushing that specifically. They weren't like racing on anything, I don't think. As Parky is going to upgrade her weapon here, very good to just go and upgrade your weapon in DLC. Never ever a bad time to do that. There isn't really any sort of, I guess there's craft the hefty pots, but I think, you know, like kind of in, as we saw in the base game, it's like, oh yeah, I'll forego a square potentially to just get my weapon online and then be good for the rest of the match. Which won't even be the case though this time, because Dan is not rushing hefty pots, it seems like.
Yeah, both kind of rushing for Skidoo Altus, which I honestly don't mind. Yeah, Park going for upgrades at first. Did we see round table weapons at all?
I think she might. I wasn't looking at the.
Okay.
I don't think I noticed anything crazy.
All
I
good,
can go
all
back a little
good.
bit and check. But yeah, I mean, Park has a weapon upgrade. I wonder if she's just going to go to ADM now.
Yeah. No, going towards TLEA here first. No, she's turning around. Never mind. Okay. Oh, she's killing Egon for armor. Do you have armor sets on the board?
All right, there's a delay on the stream. I was
Oh,
like, why can't I
acquire
go back?
3.
Oh, but there's Egon's finger on the board.
Is there?
No.
I don't think I saw that. I would have said something.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing takes a minute, huh?
Yeah, he's
guess,
kind of
yeah, no
tanky early
Skidoo,
on for
huh?
sure. I will say, freaking multi-hit builds are just the best. Rod Sword Insignia with freaking Spike Tier or whatever.
Yeah, you
Authority
can't
tier
really
is so
afford. I mean,
silly.
no, she definitely could have got the physic. I don't know if she bought it. She just isn't drinking it. But yeah, I mean, with two. Wait, where's the armor on the board? I misread that.
Column
Oh,
3, row
three
2.
in the center. Okay, yeah. I think that's fine. Dan, I think, is probably going to not rush to drain the water, but he's going towards draining the water.
Yeah.
I wonder if Parky's gonna. I mean, I imagine she's gonna go for armor sets now. Then to finish that out, I'm not the biggest fan of that as a first thing. I think that's kind of one you maybe get along the way when it's 3 armor sets. When there are just kind of better rush things, like 2-headed troll talisman, go get that huge diagonal, and then you get a solid talisman the rest of the game, right? Which Parky might go to right here after the skip. Sacred Butchering Knife is the great axe check in Bonnie Village. Nothing too crazy there.
Yeah. Not really worth it.
Nice TLA skip from Parky here.
Very nice. And yeah, backside going to be accessed here by Raydans in just a bit. Gives him Drain the Water, gives him access as well to, you know, Skidoo 10 if he wants to do Gaius. Secret Right Scroll is pretty easy to do from backside once you do the Loft Grace. You just have like 2 drop downs to get to that scroll, then drop down again to Ansbach. It's a pretty quick square to do once you have access to that Loft Grace.
Yeah, and so like Draining the Water kind of gets you towards all that, but there's not really that much. I mean, there is the unique base game bosses in Blessing America, and also, you know, it kind of gets you into Shadowkeep to go towards Romita and stuff. I was thinking, all right, but yeah, there's not like, oh yeah, going to Drain the Water is just objectively the best thing, but it is still just a good square in and of itself. So
I'm expecting Drain the Water into Ancient Dragon Man here just to start that row 1 as a little bit of a pressure point. I think it would be really, really nice. If I Drain the Water and Ancient Dragon Man is still up, I would very much consider that personally as a player.
I'd agree.
Or at the very least, Drain the Water and 2-headed Turtle. You know? No Chief Blood Fiend on the board, so it's not as valuable. There's also no Lightning Ramp. There's no Revered Ash. So
looks like she's going to Turtle right now, though.
Definitely less enticing. But yeah, it looks like Parky is going to be going for it. Okay, it's a corner square. It's a corner square. It's corner square.
Yeah, gets you a good talisman, too. More stamina, very good.
This is definitely more enticing when there's other things on the way, right? Like getting the Blood Fiend Cave Grace.
Yeah,
or, you know, Lightning Ram is right down the river. Revered Ash is right here. Tree Spirits. There's not even Tree Spirits is on the board. So all of these like extra features.
She's going south to Weeping, or not with this Cerulean Coast. Sorry. Maybe for Demon Swordmaster. That's
interesting. And also, Hefty Pods, but also I guess maybe kill 2 unique base game bosses.
The thing is, though, she didn't get the Grace at Elec River, so to go back for nice. 2-headed Turtle Talisman, she skipped it a Grace. Not a time to skip it a Grace, I think. Maybe she realizes and is like, crap, I can't go back now.
I'm not sure. Dan's here about to Drain the Water, though, in like a minute. Somber 4 here. Yes, I play this game.
4.
Has to quit out. So here's the thing. For anybody that obviously plays Bing or whatever, if you want to avoid that attack that Parker just got hit by, just try and ride behind the pillars of the birds. Oh, she's porting out completely. I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
She should have grabbed the Grace at the very bottom.
I think she realized, like, crap, I forgot to grab the Grace. And is now going back for it.
Whoa.
Oh, God.
Fast slide down on that one. Nice reaction, though.
Which, we gotta heal. Yeah, she'll be fine, but Torrent will die.
Oh, he's not draining the water right away. Wait, what? Grabbing the Skidoo fragment and
grabbing this for... Dan, drain the water, bro. What are you...
Why did he think it was a race or something? And he was like, "Nah, I'm not
At
getting
this
caught
point,
draining the
it
water."
can't be a race because they both have done well. Especially Dan has done so much like extra stuff. So I don't know. Maybe he's thinking like, all right, if she hasn't marked it by now, she's definitely like not going for it. But like,
I'm very confused.
maybe he just didn't see it. I don't know.
Yeah, same.
I don't know. It'd be really funny if Parky ends up getting that square this game. Because, like, yeah, it is a little bit of a detour to go to where Dan is right now.
Is he trying
Like,
to
but
hide?
it's like 30 seconds.
He's trying to hide maybe that he's in
Maybe,
backside?
yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Don't think it's worth hiding, to be honest, but that's just me.
We're going back south. Please tell me you're going to Turtle. Okay. No? She's going south again and didn't get the grace again?
What are we doing?
I think she was hard, like a little lost from it being dark and foggy.
Outside?
Yeah. That's what the compass is for.
But why are we quitting out? What was that quit out for? She wasn't aggroed. Am I confused?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she thought it would change the time of day.
It is very foggy, though.
Yeah, like this is night and fog. It's the worst. Getting the rocks. Oh, is she just getting the materials to? No way you don't go down here again and not get
to
the
Church
grace.
District and now draining the water. This makes no fucking sense to me.
What is going on?
Did he like forget? And he's like, "Oh,
No, Park's warping away again and not getting the.
I genuinely think that he thought it was a
race.
race. He's like, okay, let me just get backside. And then he got backside. He's like, oh, okay, well, it's not taken yet. I'm going to go back and drain it now.
But what would it even have been a race for?
Drain.
Well, oh, I thought you meant like something. Then why wouldn't? If he thought it was a race, he should have just gone for it first.
Bro, I don't know, man. I'm just...
Yeah, I don't know why he skipped it. Maybe he just forgot.
I just work here. All right, so now Parky
So you
going
should
for
know.
maybe Savage Lion's Claw? No, she's going for crafting hefty pots here.
Yeah,
Okay.
she needs to get some mushrooms, or she's killing the curse blades. Maybe both.
Curse Blaze is not on the board.
Yes, it is. Top leftish. Row 2, column 1.
Oh, never mind then. I see. No, she's just grabbing mushrooms.
Grabbing the mushrooms, yeah.
Which I believe you can just buy the mushrooms from more. Can you not?
Well, do you need to go to more? I guess if you're gonna go to him to make him sad forever to get his armor set, then sure. But yeah, there's drain the water. Probably like, okay, whatever. Who cares about drain the water?
Crafted a hefty pot there with rocks. Starts to throw it against the wall here. Crafts a fire pot. Bang! There we go.
Bang! Nice diagonal for Parky there.
Okay.
Dan wasn't going for that at all, though. I don't think he had picked up any of the recipes. Okay, it's a nice 1-to-1. I think Parky might be realizing, crap, I didn't grab the grace again. That's why she's laughing there, maybe.
Yeah, I honestly have no idea.
Now it's at least like bright enough. It's not foggy.
Nope, she's going towards 4 upper men now. Okay.
Yeah.
Going towards Altus.
Probably gonna go to finish the armor sets.
And Raydance is going for 4 status effects. As Poison, Sleep, Rot,
Oh, he does
and
have
Ice.
sleep on his bar. Yeah. Okay, what do you think
Um,
he's gonna fight?
Is he going for Dancing Lion?
Yeah, I don't know why he's going back this way. Maybe for armor?
I mean, if
Parky
anything, it would be good on
opened the Spirit
Solitary
Spring
Jail
and then
Night,
went-
no?
Interesting, okay.
I don't know.
No shot. No, you don't do that on an NPC boss. Like,
I'm just
especially- he has
guessing
pretty
based
high
on where he's at.
resistances,
I have
too.
no idea.
Yeah. I think he might just be getting a little bit of extra skidoo before moving on, which I think is totally fine because there is 10 skidoo on the board, and obviously
Nope.
helps to just
Okay.
get anyway.
She's going to grab the Blessing here, I assume? Nope, she's not. Okay.
She got the grace to come back to it, I think.
Yeah.
No reason to grab it now if you're not going for it, I think.
Oh, Dan hasn't upgraded yet, so he's going back to round table first. Maybe get a little peep at the round table shop here for weapons.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything, but I guess we'll see, huh?
Grabbing the stones here first, and now Altus here for Parky, going to be in Morth Ruins in just a bit. We do have Curse Blades. There are 2 right here.
Yeah.
Right.
those were the
Nothing
weapons.
crazy.
Yeah, there's
Main
nothing
Dosh is there. Celebrant's Cleaver. Scorpion Stinger.
Spending a lot of time on this. Like, you gotta look at the weapons go, you know?
Yeah, he was debating.
Yeah, maybe he's like, do I get the Scorpion Stinger? But you just buy rock grease, you know? Don't need to overcook it.
I think grabbing the Skidoo fragments here for now, I think is a good idea, because we still have Skidoo 10 on the board here.
Yeah, and it just makes you fight things stronger. Nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks
Not
like
going
she's now
towards
going
Highland
to the
Cross,
other armor
though.
set.
Okay, yeah, she's going for the bear armor set. Makes sense. And then the third armor set would be Solitary Jail Knight, Oathseeker set. One of those.
I think Solitary Jail Knight would make the most sense because there's 3 Boston Knight in their name.
Yeah.
You don't really want to have more be sad. I guess that you could. That'd be the fastest. But it doesn't really get you anything else, right? There's a second armor set. And actually might be taking the path up to Hippo or just warping out. Wonder if she gets the Skidoo on the way. Get the Skidoo on the way. Level 10.
Oh, yeah.
Is Larval Tear still a square or no?
No.
Okay, yeah. I didn't think so.
Because there wasn't really any value behind it. It was just a throwaway square. Didn't really do anything.
Yeah. Not getting
so we
the Skidoo on the way.
prioritized more squares that actually have, like, value.
Yeah, ADM's still on the board.
Yeah, ADM still being on the board is insane. But I do think Dan is going for it right now. He is at the waypoint grace here leveling right now. So I think he's looking at Ancient Dragon Man right now. Yeah, I think for Parky, she should have gotten for it, but she's going for Hippo here instead.
Hippo does give you some Skidoo. I think she might just be grabbing the Grace and leaving. But Dan resting at the Grace on accident there. He's trying to.
He does give you a lot of money, but like so does Ancient Dragon Man, and he opens up South Side for you. So I don't know.
Parky only has Blade of Mercy as an offensive talisman. Surely she goes and gets. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say like surely go and get all this stuff now. Now that you're upgraded and know what you want, or like already have some stuff. Just kidding.
Solitary Jail Knight.
I agree. I think she needs.
But she has money. She should be buying a talisman. You're right.
Yeah. And I don't know if she got the physics stuff at the start either. Because this is still just her starting money, I think. Is also a bit part of the red. No, I don't think she's going solitary jail. She's going this way. But yeah, Dan going towards ADM now, which will push his row 1 as well. Yeah, maybe Parky is going to just tell Moore to be sad to get the armor set. Which does block kind of the row 3 building the column 3 potential from drain the water. There's really like it's only 1 square on the board, but it's like, you know, that's sometimes when you get 1 square, then you're like, okay, well maybe I could get a line with this. You know, it's like even early as that, you could think of a line, or before you even get the square. But
I would rather kill Solitary Jail Knight for that armor set than telling Moore to be sad. Ancient Dragon Man.
Yeah, I agree. But if you just don't want to deal with fighting that guy, especially right now, then it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, just doing some R1s on H Dragon Man. H Dragon Man, one of the better NPC fights to fight because he just kind of just takes it, you know? Like all the NPCs should. Just stand there and get hit. Doesn't just roll every move. Doesn't hyper armor through things, except for one super long charge up move. But yeah, this should be a pretty straightforward fight. good damage from Dan here. Has the frostbite as well. Yeah, has to be wary of the beams that beam attacks.
The double backstep.
Runs up, double backsteps, jump attack, dude. They're just doing like a Ocarina of Time like glitch setup, dude. Just like the crazy stuff they do sometimes.
The craziest Ancient Dragon Man I think I've had was he did a triple backstep, neutral jump, side roll, and I was like, I didn't even swing my weapon.
They're doing like a glitch setup to like.
I literally wasn't even swinging my weapon. I was just waiting for him to do something, and he just like did that. Like someone just like took control of him real quick. I was like, what the hell is happening?
It's like they're breaking out into sentience. Like
yeah.
Big
Fighting for their
attack.
mental.
Okay, that attack does a lot of damage.
I think it's almost guaranteed a one shot. Almost.
At this like early, yeah. You can block it, but even still, like at low, at low skidoo and health, blocking it would probably still get you.
Yeah, Parker making her way towards more right now. I think she can grab those 2 skidoo here at the church.
Yeah.
There it is. Ancient Dragon Man dead, and bang. That's 2 squares for 1 right now for Raydance.
So, yeah, now Parky's got to see, like, ooh, okay, I got to... There's some row 1 build in there. Doesn't go and get the skidoo after. She also missed the skidoo pickup on the way to get the Hippo Grace.
Yeah.
So even if there wasn't 10 skidoo on the board, it's still just good to get that.
Small details.
She's buying her Grace now. Get the Rotten Wing and Sword Insignia. Or she's going for 4 status as well. Probably on Hippo? Nah, you can't Blood Grease Hippo. That's not going to work. Uh-oh.
You legit can't sleep him, but Blood Grease is definitely going to be tough. Is she also going for Ancient Dragon Man? No.
Oh, getting the Poison Stones from TLEA.
Ah. Okay, I like that.
Way faster. That. Yeah, no, that is just the best way to apply
just
poison.
Like start chucking clumps. Yeah.
Yep, clump. It's also cheaper than the grease to do that.
She's going to do it with Black Knight Idrid, though. I don't know if you have enough time, because you might have too much damage on Black Knight Idrid.
You have to go for the Blood Grease first, and then if it doesn't proc... honestly, she doesn't have that much damage, though, with... like the talismans. It's really just like...
She's heavy load.
She's also heavy load, yeah.
She doesn't know.
I'm gonna go for the clumps first.
She might die here because she doesn't realize that she's heavy load.
I think you realize after the first roll here.
Yeah. Dude,
dodging that while heavy load is pretty funny.
It's so funny to me when you try to panic roll on heavy load. It's just so slow. It's comedic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like you need to kind of just do back-to-back roll times to dodge that move normally, and then it's like heavy load, just like. Ugh. And yet, like Dan's going for the secret right scroll.
Dan going for the secret right. You know what was funny, by the way? That the tech that was for pre-nerf Concert Radon was actually heavy load was tech for the cross slash, because the animation for the heavy roll was so slow. Yeah, you could just like pretty much be low for the double slash, the whole thing on one roll. That's so silly. Nice tech here, definitely from Dan. Good jumps.
Huge. Secret right scroll is where on the board? It's right there. So, yeah.
Nothing crazy.
I mean, it's not like, nothing crazy.
So, dude, her damage is pretty damn high for 4 status.
Yeah, I went for the poison first. The thing is, like,
it's not gonna work.
Lead. Okay, no, you can't rot next. Oh, bleed proc is just not gonna happen. Well, what is their resistance actually? Because even on Hippo, it's pretty bad. Dread. Like I had to do like 2 greases. Oh yeah, more resistant to bleed than poison and rot. So it's gonna be, and blood grease does like nothing.
She's already almost halfway. Though. You know.
Yeah.
And even if she does get the blood grease proc, she's not gonna have enough time for frost.
Yeah.
Right? Nice dodges. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Imagine if she had the turtle talisman for the stamina.
True.
Oh.
Still nothing.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's just gonna die.
Yeah.
I think surely she doesn't think that it bleed procs, right?
I don't think so. She's shaking her head, so I think she knows.
I think
Yeah, she knows. She knows.
I think she's like, well, I'm just gonna finish it for the night boss and get money, whatever. Yeah. Dan going down towards Gaius, and all the Blessings of America back there. Yeah, it's a bummer doing dumping the greases into a boss for it not to work out. But yeah, bleed grease freaking sucks.
It's really, really bad. She's buying more now,
buying 2
though.
is good. No, she bought 2 though, so she realizes, okay, I gotta do that more.
Go for Hippo,
I really
I
wish she'd
guess.
buy the Broadwing and Sword Insignia.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, levels
There's
are
leveling.
good too,
Levels-
but the problem
levels
is,
good.
like, you don't want to deal too much damage. This is the problem that I had one of my matches where, like, I would try and do one boss, didn't get it, level up, try it again on the next boss, still too much damage, go to the next boss. But I constantly was leveling in between, so I was making it worse.
Yeah.
you
I don't
know?
think what she leveled here will really matter too much. But yeah, maybe she realizes now, like, okay, I gotta get this bleed proc off first, especially against Hippo. You don't want her to be in phase. Oh, now comes the physic. Okay. You don't want him to be in phase 2, like, so early. So definitely want to go for the bleed proc first, I'd say.
We are on
Or just
backside
poison-
now for
poison
Raid
into bleed is
Dance.
fine.
Going to be doing Tree Sentinel here for unique bosses in the DLC. Unique base game bosses in the DLC, I should say. 3 clumps here thrown at Hippo.
Yep, gets the poison off.
Nope, not yet.
Is going for the rod.
yeah,
no,
no,
the
you're
poison
right.
is poisoned. Yeah. I don't think he's gonna bleed
With
unless
2 bleed
she gets a really good
grease?
fight. I think she only had 1
I thought she bought 2.
because money. Well, no, she had money. I think I only saw 1 on her hotbar, is why I'm thinking that. Maybe I'm crazy though.
I think you're crazy.
Crazy.
Is that Rod? That's
Yep,
Rod.
that's Rod.
Okay.
Yep, Rod. Yeah, she only has 1.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. She just has to make sure she gets staggers in, and it just gets hit to hit to hit.
Yeah,
to hit.
and just constant R1s. Just go, go, go.
Yeah. I mean, she's getting the R1s in. That's 3 already.
Yeah.
Phase 2 here. Can we get a stagger? Oh, the needles are going to delay it. Oh, spin right
Oh, and the
afterwards. Hit. Yep. Hit. Hit.
I think it takes like
Misses
1
that
and a half
R1.
blood grease, honestly. Like, this is just already not going to work. If she bought 2, it would have been good, but
It's still up. It's still up. Come on, get those
Stagger.
R1s in. Get those R1s in. Come on.
it's so bad. Like, the blood grease. It's actually crazy how bad it is.
It's still up. It's still up. Come on. But even if she does, she's not gonna have enough time for Frost.
Yeah.
Bro, it's just not procking.
Dude, I know. It's just really bad.
And it's gone.
And there it goes. Yeah.
Yep. And oh my gosh, she almost dies the
I
Hippo
think you just
here,
finish
too.
the fight. It's
Yeah,
not
you
a big
have
deal.
to. Don't waste the Frost grease. Don't waste it.
Yeah, I think she knows that.
Dude.
Well,
All
did
right,
not
Dan, by the
proc.
way, we've been focusing on Hippo so long. Dan already killed the Tree Sentinel
Yeah.
and is going towards Falling Star Beast.
Mm-hmm.
There it is,
Gets the
Hippo.
kill. I mean, a good Hippo fight. Like,
was a great Hippo
outside
fight.
of that, right?
It's just,
like,
it's
doesn't
just
get
doing the
the 2
statuses.
for 1.
It's
Yeah.
It's a juggling act for sure. It's really, really not easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Blood grease just be trash. If you have a bleed weapon that can apply grease, then the 4 status effect square is free. But yeah, I mean, it's not that big a deal though. Like, just still gets the Hippo, which is progress towards the square, and 2 Skidoo for 10 Skidoo. So, the fact that 2-head Turtle Talisman's still on the board is a little crazy. Which I
like I
think is
said,
where
there's
price
no
is going for right
value.
now. I mean, it's a diagonal square, and that's a good talisman. Like,
Yeah,
more
but you already
stamina
have.
is
If you already have the
great for
stam tier,
fights.
like the stam tier is double-headed turtle.
Sure, but it's also good in running sections where you don't necessarily want to drink your physic before the fight, you know?
Sure. If there was
keep in
stuff on the
mind,
way, I
but
think
very
they would
minimal.
have gone for it
So-
sooner. I don't think I would have gone for it either at this point. to be
Yeah,
fair.
I just wish that Porky had grabbed the Grace down there instead of now going back
Actually,
here
if I
for the
was
third
Ray, I would
time.
go for it because Ray has Ancient Dragonman just to open up that diagonal. I think I would have gone for it if I was Ray.
Yeah, I'd agree. But good for Parky. Get
Ooh.
this block here.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that hitbox.
It does give her row 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was saying kind of toward the start of the game. Those first two just kind of one-off diagonal or like corner squares. Just build that row 5. But that does require killing 2 remembrance bosses.
Yeah.
Parky is going south. Okay, now she's going the right way.
This is a long fight without rockeries on this Falling Star Beast.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
It's a tanky man.
even if you're not going for the 4 status, like, just throw on the rot, you know?
Yeah.
Just so much. It's like, with the flat damage, it'd probably be around, like, 30% of its health, just for free. Ooh, gets hit by the side swipe. It's gonna back away to heal here.
Psh. Oh, okay.
Ooh, barely gets the
Nice.
dodge off in time of that. Oh, the charge. Classic falling stall beast. Get it? Because, like... Are you out of breath?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, now he applies the rock grease.
Yeah, I maybe
I
he's
think he
like,
realizes,
dude, this
like,
is taking too long.
He's
Let's
like,
just
yeah,
put it
this,
on now.
this is very bad fight. Like, the damage-wise.
3-3 right now, as Parky is going to be marking double-headed turtle.
Yeah.
There it is.
And still in this Falling Star Beast fight. Like, this is not a quick fight, really.
It's a long.
Parky has a lot of
long
money. I'd love
square.
to see her go back and get all those talismans and stuff from Kale now, and like some more greases to fill up for potential 4. But I guess no. There is also like the 3 max upgrades. I don't know what she's gonna go for right now.
Maybe access Ancient Dragon Man for trolls.
Perhaps. Yeah, solid levels.
They both have good positions on the board, though. Row 5, row 1, you know?
Yeah.
I like
Dan has a
this.
bit more just map progress, though, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, also
Being
Dan's gonna be
already
blocking...
back here in Shadowkeep, but yeah.
He blocks his row 2 in this diagonal with the 2 unique base game bosses in the DLC, but also Blessings of America right afterwards. He's pretty much getting 2 squares here. After he kills his Falling Star Beast, he can just go straight for the other Tree Sentinel.
Yeah, I feel like just go back to the start and get that Blessing America plus the Skidoo instead.
Sure.
Of fighting the Tree Sentinel.
That
Like,
could work
yeah,
too,
there's
yeah.
no point to fight the Tree Sentinel. Also, he didn't get to apply the rot from using it. It wore off.
That's kind of insane. Yeah, he's going for that church
Yeah, gets that
instead.
square.
Good. Nice. That is 4-3 right now for Dan.
Yeah,
Ancient
and then it'll be
Dragon Man now
5
here
here
for
soon.
Parky. Okay.
Ancient
Okay.
Dragon Man.
Dragon Man. Gotta be careful. DMCA.
Take me by the hand. Sorry.
Lead me to the jagged peak. That you understand. I like this church. Actually, I feel like this church is a little underrated because of the 2 skidoo you get from it.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a 10 Skidoo on the board, I'm getting this like every time.
Yeah.
Just a super quick 2 Skidoo. Just sitting right there.
So
right
Dragon
there.
Man fight here gets her access to Senesax, gets her access to a bunch of Southside stuff, including trolls,
Not
land
buffing before
summon.
going in though. Gotta use your
Yeah.
physic. You gotta apply a grease and equip that turtle talisman. I think she was trying to, and she's falling down. But
Oh.
I think she's maybe thinking like, want to be efficient with just running into the fight and starting hitting it. But like those buffs will save you way more time than it takes to apply them.
Why is everything frozen?
As you can see, some crazy action going on here with the Mesmer soldier staring down Dan as he runs away with this torch, being like, "Ooh, I got a
Hello?
torch. I'm gonna get you. You stealing my blessing of America." And did Parky get hit by the beam? I guess we'll never know.
I'm refreshing both perspectives just to see. We lost both of them on the website. Fantastic.
Nice dodge for Parky there on ADM. Has him about half now. Just heals, though. Heals back up to basically not full. Gonna be a little bit slower on the fight. Again, because she didn't apply those buffs. Dan making his way to get a little bit more Skidoo before moving on to killing a Curse Blade assassin, it seems like. Parky almost nearing towards the end of the ADM fight here. Looks like the players may be being told to take a little pause right now.
Yeah, telling to do a little pause here real quick. Looks like the players' cameras are back. Hopefully their feeds bounce back here too in just a second.
Oh, nice dodge in time on ADM there. Good pause.
Match
now
has
this
been
does give
paused.
players a little bit time to think, a little bit time to cook.
What the hell is going on?
Wonder
Okay,
if they'll
we're
take
back.
advantage
We're
of that.
back on Dan.
Okay, Dan has a pause menu open. Ooh, look at those beautiful talismans. Ooh, Axe Talisman, I don't know. I feel like
Okay, we're back
there's
on
not too
both.
many
We're
fights
back
to get a
on
charger
both.
too, but yeah. We are so back. W.
Weird.
Do you think my calls were accurate there?
Bro, I don't fucking know. I'm trying to put out a fire right now, man.
I think I can't see where Dan is right now. Dude, I love seeing the 5 minutes in the past, the -2s from from stuff. It's so funny when it's like
It is always
delayed.
funny when that happens, yeah. So currently Dan 5-3 after getting those blessings of America. And yet we are currently in the Ancient Dragon Man fight, you said?
Parky is, I don't know if she actually finished or not. Okay, they're resuming. Yeah, okay, still in the ADM fight. Oh, in a bad spot for the, had to probably run away and pause, I think is what happened. But he is poisoned, okay. Yep, poison. And also very low. Already healed, it seems like. Should just die from the poison here. Just aura farm on him.
Nice.
Oh. Gets the kill. Nice ADM kill.
This gives her access, by the way.
Moonveil! Holy shit!
We already knew that.
Yeah, I didn't see it earlier. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Or like I didn't realize.
Oh, so he's going for
It's
Rolana
not
here, I guess,
Monday,
for night
though, so
bosses. Oh, okay. So I think we're seeing maybe a row 1 push here from Dan, by the way.
Yeah, and that'll be a little tough to. Although Parky will have kind of coast access here now if she's going to run that way, right after ADM, which it does look like she's running that direction. Lamenter is also that way, so she could just fight Lamenter, which, I wouldn't want to fight Lamenter on this kind of lower Skidoo right now. If she had picked up all the extra ones that she was kind of on the way already, maybe, but like would have liked to see the 2 in the church where Queeline was, the one by the Furnace Golem on the way to Hippo. Because there's the 10 Skidoo, you got to just keep in mind, like, I mean, even without 10 Skidoo on the board, it's like you always want to just grab that along the way because it just increases your damage, like, and also makes you take less damage. Not dying, big time save. Dan in this Rolana fight with the axe, which is very good against Rolana as she's weaker to pierce damage.
Very weak to pierce.
Nice strafe there. Yeah. Tops off to get that ritual sword damage for 10% more damage at full health. Which is kind of hard against Rolana because she has a lot of just little quick attacks that kind of just catch you. And so maybe he won't care too much about it for long. Ooh, gets a little blendered there. Glint Blades, but he has pretty solid Skidoo. He doesn't not take too much damage. Oh!
Yeah, he's been
he's
trying
fine,
to get
he's
those
fine.
R1s in, but it keeps missing because she does dash around a lot.
He's fine.
Looking pretty
Applies his
okay.
Frost
Looking
Grease.
pretty
The first
okay.
rush he's did into proc. Oh,
You
sorry,
sleep
I'm
all
yawning so
right? You
much.
sleep all right, Chris?
Yeah, sorry, man.
It's all good.
I slept decently well. I don't know. Like I feel good, but
And
anyway.
Frost proc should be soon here. Oh my god, Dan getting tagged by
Oh!
some of these double hits. Slice
Ooh, does
didn't
the
heal. Nice
follow-up.
patience on the
Yeah.
heal. Nice patience on the heal.
Yeah. Surely a frost proc soon. Yeah, Rolana do be very hard boss. If Rolana had the same scaling as Consort Radon, she'd be the hardest boss in the game for sure.
Damn.
Nice stagger, and there's
Nice
the Frostbite
proc.
proc. Yep, very nice Frost proc.
Frastrock. Oh, there we go.
Is
Great
getting
Grave
the
glove work,
upgraded
by the way.
materials.
Yep.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that.
something she learned to that spot last night actually. With some practice. So
Very
already paying
useful
off
thing to pick up.
W practice. Yep.
The Ghost Flame Dragon here, if she really wanted to, should go for that for the Somber 10 and then goes towards the tower. Bro, what would be faster?
Or
Actually, because
Jagged
they could genuinely try and race on both of their lines. Just saying.
I think Dan's is faster because 2 remembrances. Well, because you could fight Rolana with something.
Trolls
or
and
use
upgrade
Rolana
are pretty
to fight
damn
something.
quick, though.
Yeah, whereas On's Everjail is, or sorry, just Jail is a little slow. Dan, enough fight on Rolana, gets through it. That's all that really matters, right? Is gonna immediately check the Remembrance weapon, so he might be looking for that to kind of block it himself. Ooh, but it's the flail again, bro. He's cursed by the baby rattle.
He gets it. He gets it.
Like, I guess it's better than the spell.
He definitely has enough money this time around to actually wield it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're leveling for the flail. Wait, he doesn't have enough money.
Does he? How much stats is it?
He's missing, I think, 2 levels for. I think you need 20 int. Does he go Fort Reprimand for some money?
Parky is going for the upgrade material here. This is the ancient smithing, right?
Yes. Smithing
Okay.
25, correct.
So where's the next fastest somber?
Ghost Flame Dragons. Or, yep.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Or...
Senesax drops both. Should have
True.
just killed Senesax.
True. What's another max upgrade? It's Somber Stone 10, Smithing 25, Grave Glovewort, Grave Ghost Glovewort,
That's it.
and Grave.
Oh, just either of the glove words.
Grave?
Okay, yeah.
Wait, Ghost. What's the
You good?
Great Ghost and Great Grave?
Yeah.
Okay. It took
Dan
me
is now
odds.
fighting the trolls too.
Yeah, he's really looking to possibly try and block this
He's
row.
he's splitting
5.
this blocking. Yeah.
He really doesn't like this
Already
row
killed
5.
a remembrance. So yeah, now Parky has to keep in mind this row 1. I think Parky's now just going up to Jagged Peak to get that other ancient stone. Which, if you're going up there to get one, both of them are up right before Bale, actually. So a little bit of time. Maybe she's not going to fully finish it out. Maybe Dan will mark something and she'll be like, don't need it right now. 9 smithing 8s from that troll. Interesting. But yeah, Dan running towards this second night boss here, I believe. Going to the frog boss. Gonna get some licks.
Okay. Yeah, kind of like
Yeah,
splitting progress between his row 1 and the row 5.
Yeah,
I
think
that.
very, very good plays from Dan there.
Yeah.
Being like, hey, I have progress towards 2 things to block this row 5 threat that Parky's working towards. As long as she doesn't mark one of them, which fortunately for Dan, she's going for upgrading getting the max upgrade materials.
Is there a free Somber 10 just like around here or something, or why are we going?
Yeah, there's
up
a
here?
Somber 10 and an Ancient 10, and a Smithing 10 right before Bale, kind of around that Spirit Spring.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Garu getting
Good old
bit of going through the
R1s.
works. Yeah. The absolute
It's
works.
crazy these guys are a boss.
I mean, I kind of like it. I like lesser bosses like this.
Yeah.
I enjoy them.
Yeah, I
It's
like
necessary.
the tongue variant, at least. Yeah, it makes
It's
the
good
cooler
for world
bosses
building.
shine, right?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. So 2 bosses with Knight down for Dan. I imagine the third will be just Edred. He still hasn't done that. Gets the end for the baby rattle, and looks like he's gonna go straight for Gaius with it.
Makes sense. Yeah, that row 5 block is going to be huge.
Yeah, and then kind of builds that column 2 with then another Night boss. So this is going to be some really quick pressure from Dan on column 2. I really like this decision making from him.
Yeah.
See if he gets the dodge, or if he's just gonna.
He's just going to back up completely. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is also a strike weapon, by the way, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah. It's not too bad. Nebula itself could do a lot of damage to him.
Dude, right here.
Yeah. Okay, only 1 proc hit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because Gaius is not that big, I guess. It kind of went around him.
Yeah. Trying to draw a perfect circle or something. Back kick, okay.
Fortunately, he doesn't have to fight hitless.
Could bring him on the big screen here just for a second.
Stab.
The problem for Park is if she wants to do her row 5, she only has access to Rolana, really. For like a quick
Yeah.
Memby thing.
It's the other way. Guy's doing some weird shit. Some weird stuff. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, what the hell?
That was so unprofessional.
What do you think this
My
is?
Bad.
This is an MTV,
What?
Chris.
Minus sponsored. The Charge R2 on the flail. Holy schmoly! You never see that one.
Dude, even
Honestly,
the
if you're gonna
R1s
charge
are
her
kind
to the
of
flail-
depressing. I'm not gonna lie though.
Yeah.
This is very slow.
I mean, it gets through. I think his Skadooch is very low. Yeah, based on the damage that dealt, that was pretty low. Oh,
yeah, he's getting punished left and
he's
right.
getting it's been like a minute at least already in the fight or two, and really not the health bar on guys is not that low.
Yeah.
But again, even if it's a slow fight, I think as long as he gets through it, it'll still be a lot of value for him.
Yeah, dying here would be the most critical, right? Because it's
yeah,
really
he wouldn't
so
die,
much
though.
time.
It's just guys, right?
There it is. Upgrade materials
Parky
though
getting the
for
max upgrade
Parky.
materials.
Huge. Row 5 is
Dodges
oh my.
that a little late.
No, he does not. That was a lot of damage.
A little early, yeah.
Doesn't have
Yeah,
doesn't
I
have
think
ritual
he's got, like,
shield either,
Skadoo
by the
2 or
way. That
3.
makes a difference for sure.
He does have the Great Shield, Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, though.
Yeah, but I think that specific attack was magic, I guess. It was like gravity magic.
Really?
So yeah,
No,
the
gravity is
circular
physical.
Oh yeah,
Gravity's
I
magic
guess
is
so.
physical. Yeah. Maybe that's an
Is
exception.
it? Isn't
but
it
I think that just
split?
deals
I
a
don't
lot of
know.
damage.
Whatever.
Maybe it's
details.
split. But no,
It
like,
was a
Rock
lot of
Sling is, like,
damage.
really physical. Oh, getting slammed. Already
Yeah.
like through half his flask here, Dan. Gonna taking a beating from Gaius here as he goes
please.
gray mode, and now he's gray Gaius. Okay, moving on in the fight here. Doesn't. Okay, yeah, this flail damage is really bad.
It's really not
I
good.
think his Skadoo is just low. He's metal gray Gaius.
Okay, we're buffering a bunch again. That's not good. Stressing me out. Oh, the back
Ooh,
kick.
gets kicked.
The
Oh.
body slam. Ooh.
Oh, puts out the mine. That move is good recognition from Dan. Just get away from that.
Yeah.
And
Just stay
fortunately
away
for him,
from that.
guys charged away.
Oh, here
so he
comes the
gets hit by
torpedo.
the Pig's flying move.
Okay, there we go.
That's good.
Nice dodge.
Parky, meantime, is running towards the trolls.
Yep.
Bro, this guy's fight is.
This has been a long. We'll listen to
But yeah,
the
this will get
whole
blocked
Fulgur
out.
the Champion OST, by the way, for this guy's fight already.
Who?
Fulgur from Night Rain.
Oh, Fulgur. Okay. Yeah. Megalo. So yeah, Parky's going towards trolls. Unfortunately for her though, remembrance only will get marked here. Granted, Dan doesn't die somehow in the last little bit of the fight.
Gets kicked in the face again. He's down to 4 flasks.
Nice.
3 flasks. Gets a gets the mine again. Torpedo. Okay, nice dodge there.
Oh yeah, I like that move.
1 troll here now for Parky. Just to go to Highland Cross. Oh, please don't buffer like that. You're stressing me out.
Guy's doing crazy amounts of damage to Dan. It breaks his game. The gravity shattering him, turning him green. But he still gets the square through all of the grays and greens. Dan gets the kill.
Oh, no.
Better late than never.
Come on, man. Don't do this to me.
Parky's like, ah, crap. My bingo line. Curses. But she's still going to go and finish out the trolls. But that does still block this column 4. Getting the trolls is pretty good. Because, yeah, once you have, like, ADM Axis and Cars Engraved, like, this is really the only slow troll.
And
the rest are pretty quick. Parky running up to the sleeping troll here. It has to dodge the sleeping pot. Dan is getting all this skidoo. Very nice skidoo. Getting to the 10 skidoo. Which will just further increase this column 2. Parky does already have Hippo down, so blocking that column 2 won't be too bad. For her, at least. Maybe she goes for the Night Boss. But yeah, Dan will be able to put some crazy pressure here onto this column 2 with the 10 Skidoo, 3 bosses. Parky taking down this sleeping troll. Give her 2 out of 3 trolls. The last one being the one in Scatawaltis. The one that kind of just roams around as a little ghost. Little ghost guy. And now, we're gonna take a little break, chat. Take this time to call your parents if you have them, and never mind. Why did I add that part?
All good.
Have maybe a quick little snack. Oh, rewind time. Now we get to see what's happening. Oh, and now they're paused. Okay, I think we're all caught up and good. I think Parky has killed troll, maybe? Or no, that is the troll itself right there, I think. Parky having to pause during these fights is a little unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, how's the first 2 days everything's fine, and now all of a sudden there's issues? It's definitely very frustrating.
Sometimes it happens.
It is the unfortunateness of, like, having to trust the players that this stuff should work, and then it does work, and then it doesn't work for somebody, and then it's being questioned on if it's good or
and it's
not.
usually it's not anyone's fault. It's just like,
nah, it's not.
Yeah,
it's just tough.
But yeah, Dan does have Prio on the Skidoo and Night Bosses, which again, getting the Skidoo is just upgrades your damage and everything, similar to the base game. It sets you up for more damage. So like the longer this goes on, like the more that he'll be able to do compared to Parky. A little bummer for Parky, like having to, sinking some time into those status effects as well for the squares and not getting it, but still getting the bosses, and like that's fine. That's like honestly most of it, because like Dan isn't rushing that either. And looks like they're off to the races.
Raydans is
pause.
Parky is not.
Maybe Parky's
is she not looking at the timer?
Was she warned that? Okay, nope, she was not warned. Okay.
Oh, she was warned. They were both.
Or maybe
warned.
she was warned. Yeah. Sorry, didn't realize. Yeah. Oh, nice headshot. That's whatever. That was like 5 seconds. It's fine.
Okay, getting these trolls here will be useful for her at the very least.
Yeah. And Dan also took some time to kill a troll, and so that'll be a little nice snipage of time.
Yeah, but now we're looking at this row 1, man, because like he's going for his last Night Boss.
The row 1 is tough, so it will force Parky into Lamenters or Swordmaster. Dan having to run through forever. Surely it's faster to go around to the Spirit's Ring and back up than this, right?
I have no idea.
I guess it's not that bad, actually. Definitely taking the scenic route through there. Oh, no, you have to go that way, I think. I don't know. I don't really run through here. Yeah, no, this is faster than the Spirit's Ring, I'd say. Parky taking down her third troll, destroying its feet. Sorry, Miyazaki, look away. I know Miyazaki's a big Bingo Brawlers fan, so he's probably watching.
True. Miyazaki, make your next game bingo friendly, please.
Yeah, just the lack of the talismans from Parky, you can just kind of really feel it. The Skidoo is low too, sure, but like one to equip the turtle talisman, right? I think she just forgot. That's whatever. But just getting the Rod Wing and Sword Insignia just so much.
Isn't that
free
3
damage
trolls?
when you're just wailing
There we
away.
go.
That is,
Okay.
yeah.
She didn't have to wait for the smithing stones. The money popped up. It's always the money pop up if it's not a boss.
Yeah, I think she wasn't sure.
Okay, there we go. Idrid now. That's 3 bosses for Raydans.
Yep,
It's
and
row
now we're
one.
gonna see crap column 2, crap row 1. Lots of pressure here from Dan. Just
Going back to Highland
Kinda from these
Cross.
plays. maybe being like, okay, let me grab Skidoo, or
Dan immediately also in Altus, though.
I think she's counting. She's counting with her fingers for how much Skidoo she needs, maybe. Oh no, it is doing Bearline Hippo, I think. It's just going.
Oh, she sees the
Baron.
column 2, not just the row 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. And
Yeah.
Dan's thinking the same thing, actually, because he is going for Red Bear as well.
Oh, this is really good for Parky.
This is
Dan
really
equipping
good
the
for
sacred.
Parky.
Why?
I don't know.
Why do you equip the?
'Cause you can
he
grease
wants
it?
to. Yeah, but it doesn't have like wild strikes on it or anything.
Yeah, I mean, you can put on
Just-
Rusted Anchor. Oh,
Bro,
he's
just
switching.
put,
He's
yeah,
switching.
just put back on the anchor, bro. What are you doing? Oh, maybe he was thinking apply the grease without the damage of his upgraded weapon. If he upgraded before, because I think the knife is still a +0. But yeah, ooh, solid damage from Parky on this guy. Has used her physic this time. Huge.
Son of a bitch.
Little bit of
Oh!
Yeah. Me when I'm in microwave. Some crazy back-to-back simultaneous Red Bear fights here. Ooh, Dan getting clipped by that move. Has to be careful next time that move happens to not get clipped by it. Parky, nice jump attacks on the ground shake. Very good. Dan does get the sleep off here. The bears are pretty susceptible to the sleep. This is doing some pretty solid work. Oh, Dan does get grabbed, taking crazy damage from the... And he dies! No way! Oh, just kidding. We're back.
Kind of. It's refreshing. There we go.
Okay. Parky did start this fight a little bit earlier.
I mean, Parky
but
is
still,
ahead
like, they're
currently on
around
Red Bear.
and still ahead, even though Dan has been applying these statuses. I think Dan realizes maybe, yeah, okay, I can't go for 4 statuses right now. Yeah, very nice
Okay.
fight here from both of them. Does have just poison for Dan right now. It's not getting the double
Okay,
hits.
Parky taking a
Ooh,
huge
both of
knockup
them-
hit here. She's got to be
A little bit
careful.
of yep, has to be real careful. Dodge the next one.
Heal,
and then
heal. I mean, she still has Hippo over Dan here.
Oh,
my
the
god!
swipes! Ah!
She still has a head
Yeah,
start, though.
that
She
move
still
you
has a head
gotta just
start.
Run in. I
She
mean,
still has a head start.
Yeah. Stake America respawn and just go again. I think is fine. Really gotta just also keep in mind Grease's.
Dan's
biggest
still
things for
hitting the
Parky
Red
for
Bear because
just
he's angry.
Get the talismans when you have money. Like even start with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Genuinely,
Proving
she
that
should
that's
have
good.
gotten some talismans at this point. 100%.
Talisman and just greases. Like greases are everything. Like in this, like unless you have crazy damage and you're fighting like the Black Knights or whatever.
She's got time, though, because she's got good
Rot
damage and
Grease good.
everything. She already has Hippo.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wonder if
too
she'll go
early
for
of a
death.
roll.
But wow, that hit her. I think.
Yeah, you gotta hold it out just a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan leveling up his Skidoo. He's at level 8 now. Has a lot of money to also just level up. Saving a lot of money. I wonder what he's saving. He has 300k just holding on to it.
Too early of a roll again.
Shopping a bit. Oh, right. We're in level 85. Oh. And Dan just bought the Golden Scarab. So if he just runs to Romina right now, that'll get him some Skidoo on the way, which it looks like he's going to. He's going towards back section to go through Skidoo, but the Shadow Keep. So yeah, he gets the Skidoo on the way after Shadow Keep, and to Romina. That's
the stagger right before the roar. That's huge.
Nice. Yeah.
Very nice for post. Does he still do the roar then? Or did she...
Imagine he just
no, she
does
skipped
the
it.
Animation cancel. Yeah, it interrupts it. But yeah, imagine it's like the Godskid Noble
roll
or whatever. It's just immediately.
That's actually huge, though. Oh, the other bear getting knocked aside by the giant red bear.
Boris, no. Oh, God.
My son. Yeah, well, you're dead.
Oh, rip Boris. You won't be forgotten. Gets the Iris of Grace on the way, running through. He loses about 2 seconds grabbing that Iris of Grace. Very unnecessary from Dan. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Why are you on someone? I'm stupid. My fault. I was just reading Give an Iris of Grace. Anyway. Yeah, Parky will still be ahead on this Bearline
my God,
Hippo
the
fight.
slam. Oh, not again. Not again. Come on.
Yeah, you just
there's the roar. Block it. Okay, Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to kill, but like still.
Grab attack. Oh, turn into an absolute
No, that doesn't do that much damage actually.
pancake.
Yeah,
Bah.
especially mashing out of it.
Wait, that was like no damage. What the hell?
Yeah.
Come on,
just time
Parky. Come on. You got this. Just 3 more hits.
Yeah, she's got it.
Just hit. This
Yeah,
is
that
free.
move,
This is free.
yeah, you can just.
Hey.
Yep.
All right,
Very
cool.
nice kill.
That is Red Bear and Hippo for Parky.
It goes this way for the Hippo, goes to Bellerot, which, yeah.
It's faster.
going
It's
for
going to be a little
yeah,
bit
it is faster
easier.
to get
It's weak to
to.
Pierce. It's going to be faster.
Well, I mean, the Deathblow line's also the same resistances. But I just feel like Romina's on the board and 10 Skidoo, right? Go there, get some Skidoo. Just gets her through towards Consort Radon as well. And Graveyard armor sets. So yeah, I think going to this one is sure it gets the score and gets the block, which she does kind of need. Because there's a lot of pressure right now, but it's still, when you're a little behind, I think you have to take risks for the more value. But also fighting Deathfly line is pretty trash.
We might have to, after this match, just go into real time. I don't know. This is...
Yeah, it seems like the server is not doing too well.
Makes no sense. Makes no sense as to why it's happening. But what am I to do?
Dan picking up the Skidoo right there. Excellent job getting that. Gets him ever so closer to level 10. Last we saw he was at level 8. He might even be level 13 when we come out of this. Who knows? Anything can happen in the Hyperbolic Time Chamber. Parky is still running through Bellerot here. Gets around the Horned Warrior pretty well.
Parky moving so fast. She's great.
Just blurring reality itself.
Should hopefully bounce back here in just a moment. And we're just going to let them, here's the thing, we're just going to have to let them play it out. I'm not pausing it more than twice. That's just going to be ridiculous.
It is unfortunate. I wonder if on their streams it's fine.
No, their streams have been down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, just the site then. But hey, I mean, at the end of the day, we're playing some Bingus,
Yep.
and so we don't want to
And here's the
interrupt
thing: is that
Bingus.
they're most likely following the rules anyways. So
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Like, yes, the stream's down. Let me.
yeah, exactly.
Also, like, they won't know that it's dropping, right? So
Yeah.
it's like, now's my chance to cheat and get away with it.
It should hopefully bounce back here in just a bit. We have definitely a very close game here, 7-5 currently. Raidan's 2 squares ahead, but also has this column 2 and this row 1 threat, which is definitely pretty tough to deal with. I mean, Parky does have a head start on this bear, lion, hippo square. And
Dan is also going
tough.
towards like the the Rao, because the one Deathlight Lion is there. Like, maybe Park should have been going for that one instead. Doesn't matter too much, I think, but maybe it does, because there's also Romina. You get some Skidoo on the way, and then he's also like level 78. We saw, and he just got the gold scarab talisman. So I think after he kills Romina here, he'll get level 85 and be really close to Skidoo 10. And so, regardless of if this column 2 gets blocked, and then Parky able to block row 1. He's just going to have a lot of squares there. And him getting Romina at level 85, if he gets those, does block the last remaining line open for Parky, being row 4 there.
All right, they are back. They are back. Let me refresh the streams. Oh, my God.
Okay. Parky just about to go into the lion fight here. So he didn't miss much. Just some running sections. No big deal. Dan getting the last of his Skidoo. This, I think, will make him Skidoo 10.
Just grabbing the Skidoo fragments and running out makes sense.
Yeah, no reason to fight Queeline there.
Parky
Into the
on
lion
Dancing
fight
Lion.
we go. Wonder if she's
nice
gonna try it.
damage.
Nah, just the rock grease. Yeah.
Oh, gets grab
wow,
attacked
yeah.
here though.
No, that move is always whack.
Yeah, and now if she heals, also Dancing Lion will heal.
Yep, does copy the heal.
There's
which
10
is, like,
Skidoo.
fine, though. Yep, 10 Skidoo from Dan. But
I
that
mean,
shows
this is a
Parky,
great
like,
preemptive
alright,
block then from Parky.
gets the
right?
block. Yeah,
This is a huge preemptive block here from Parky.
but that also means Dan is Skidoo level 10, so Parky's gonna know, like, he's gonna have more just power
Damage.
than me in fights and damage. Yeah.
Yeah, Dan immediately entering Romina fight.
Ooh, nice R1 there, Parky. That was good. I like that.
Nice dodging here for sure. She could position herself here to get a charged R2, but that's
Big
okay.
charger 2 there.
Heals
yeah.
up, has the rot proc on Dancing Lion here. That's huge. Gets the frost grease applied as well. Has to dodge these lightning
Oh, he was
strikes.
so close to a stagger.
Really,
No, he's
really
not.
nice. Okay, I hate this close up.
Yep, lion breath, point blank breath. Yep.
All right,
I
nice
love it.
dodging though. Maybe just wait out the lightning phase to get an easier phase, because this one's a little erratic for sure.
Yeah.
Nice dodging though. There we go. Nice jump. Frost proc here maybe very soon. Oh, rolled into the lightning strike.
Oh, the lightning.
One more
Gotta
attack
love
and
it.
maybe it transfers. Yep, there we go. Into another phase here. Wind is pretty solid. Just double damage.
That's just time based when he transforms.
But yeah, I know. I was just guessing.
Okay. Oh, I thought you meant attack based on like the damage.
No.
Okay. Oh, nice charger 2 that still landed. Wow. Okay.
Okay, she might get a frost proc here. Just has to dodge. Okay, she just runs. Okay, I get sure. Just run out of it. That's
Yeah.
cool. That's cool.
It's a better
Nice
way
roll.
to dodge it, I'd say.
Oh, it doesn't get the frost
Oh, the
proc.
frost.
It just wore off.
It's fine though. Lion's like already dead.
Okay, ice. Charged R2? No. Okay, that should have been a charged R2 for sure. It's got to be a little careful here with the frost buildup. Yep.
Yep, frostbite.
Oh, you know what? I should have Dan on the screen too because of Romina.
Yeah, and going to the Romina fight. Holy schmoly.
Almost over with the Romina fight, to be honest.
Yeah, and that'll be kill Romina and level 85.
Yeah. Yeah, this row, these
Very well done
squares are really building
from
up there.
Dan.
There it is. Parky blocking this column 2. Very nice. There,
Does
8
get
to
Bear Lion
6.
Hippo. Boom.
Dan, a little
Imagine that was, like,
surprised.
kill Romina on that timing. That would have been crazy.
Oh, Dan having the multi-hit attack here. Gets some nice dodges in, though. There it is. Bang. R1. Romina is dead. Golden Scarab applied.
Throws on the Gold Scarab. Gets Romina down.
Yeah.
And
yeah, this is tough.
Nice,
this is
nice
tough.
forward square points here. But it's going to not be so nice anymore from Dan being level 89. Levels 85 first to mark it, because if you level over 85, it doesn't count.
That's not how that works. That would be insane.
Well, the square says rune level 85, so 86 or higher isn't 85.
Bro, imagine someone would pull that bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, if you just throw level 85 plus, you know, on it, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, she's trying to get to Lamenter here. Okay.
Yeah.
And I think Dan is just going to go for any squares he wants now at this point, because all the
Curse
bingo
Blades
lines
is
are
still
blocked.
on here.
Yeah, it is. It's
So
just
just like
crazy.
Crazy that ADM was on there for so long, and then
There we go. Nice skip
from Parky. Missing it, I think, twice is still faster if you get the third time. Maybe, I don't know, but she only missed it once. Yeah, these Curse Blades are just gonna get dumpstered now with the levels in Skidoo that Dan is at this point in the match.
Yep. Okay, well, okay, after that, though, like, what are the options here for Curse Blades? Catacombs, I guess? 4 statuses? Because the rest are kind of
Consort Radon.
poopy.
Consort Radon 13.
All the squares that are left are kind of not the greatest.
If Dan is a man of the people, he'll do a Radon.
Man of the peepee.
I said the people.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
Making our way towards Lamenter right now here for Parky, which I think is a smart move. You're going to block out that row 1. It is a one-off square, too, so I really like that compared to 2 Demi-Human Swordsmen. That would definitely take longer.
Yeah, but Lamenter's kind of a little rat bitch, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, but she's got good damage. I think she'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the Skidoo level's at, but
2 Curse Blades for
solid.
Raydans. Jesus Christ.
Radon?
Yeah, Radon.
Consort Radon is on the board. That is correct, Dom. Good job. As Dan clears up his 3rd Curse Blade Assassin.
That's tough. Because now it's a full-on guessing game, right?
Yeah.
Which still, weirdly enough, is anyone's game. If I don't know, because like 2 Demi-Human Swordsmen and 2 Catacombs, that is a bit of a pain in the cheeks. And Parky doesn't know that actually Raydance doesn't have any Southside access, so Lamenter is kind of out of the question here. Is he actually setting up Promise Consort Radon?
Yes! I mean, it's a for sure square, you know?
And Gravebird Armor, I guess. Yeah, both in your limb.
Gravebird Armor's there, yeah.
And he knows he got Romina before Parky, too.
Yeah, exactly. So he's like, okay, maybe Parky did Mesmer first and then would go to there, but if you're gonna go for those squares, you do the one with the square along the way, being Romina. Yeah, I think it's totally valid play from Dan to just rush not rush, but to just send it on the Gravebird Armor set and Consort Radon. Not much else to really, like, you just can't really be contested on that. At this point in the match, like, when he knows that he's ahead on it, so it's like...
Yeah.
And that he's higher Skidoo, so he has more just... He has to at least assume, like, hey, I have good damage, if not, like, better than my opponent, so I'm just gonna rush through the fights and do things like that. Gets level 11 Skidoo now. Sheesh.
That is a very high level, and we have Mesmer here now for Raydan's going to go in. This fight's going to go pretty quickly, I would assume.
Yeah, I don't think he's summoning Hornsent, though. So we'll have to deal with Hornsent in the Letta fight later.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, but it just saves time overall. When there isn't just a kill Mesmer square, it will save you time on the kill Consort Radon, so...
Sure.
Might as well.
Taking
Dude,
a
Vesper doing the full
backhand swing
combo.
there.
Ooh, nice R2.
Roll through that.
Roll through that. Dodge there.
Nice.
R1, R2 there.
Nice R2.
Stagger.
Should
Could
be
have got
getting
a little
frost
punish
proc
there before the riposte, but it's alright.
right about now.
Ooh,
now.
I thought that might have been an early swing.
There it is.
Now. Now.
Called it. Nice jump R2. Phase 2 ready.
Big charger 2 on the double hit snake body hitbox as well. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought it was an early roll. Okay.
Oh.
Blast Mesmer into oblivion. Mesmer, boom, does the big snake move, sends them all to the gray realm. Holy schmoly. Parky's making her way through the jail. Ooh, nice dodge from Dan there. Dodges the snake attack. Gotta watch. Ooh, gets a little clipped by the one that spear charge move, but it's okay. Just a couple more hits and nice stagger, and that's gonna be the Mesmer fight for Dan. Very nice fight. Gonna get lots of extra money from that. Already rune level 85 though, so totally fine there. And he'll be making his way through to get the Gravebird armor set and Consort Radon. Parky still making her way to Lamenter right up here on the door now. We'll see how well she can fight Lamenter here. Will she go? She is punching Lamenter at first to build a little bit of the bleed build up. Okay, yeah, and now switching to the back to her Rusted Anchor, and her damage is not too bad. I don't think she'll have too hard of a time with it.
And we're back.
Okay, we're back.
Kind of. Pause. And we're in the Lamenter fight.
And yeah, and she's punching. Okay, sorry, we'll go back in time a little bit. I was seeing too far into the future.
Getting
yeah,
the punch tech going.
Yep, builds up the bleed visual onto the Lamenter. That way you can kind of more easily tell which one he is when he warps into multiples of them. Dan running up to burn the ceiling tree, just running straight through. Hold, waiting. That far back left one. Yep. Kill that Lamenter. Yeah, pretty solid damage. Just gotta like tank through. Savage Lion's Claw very good here. Okay, only like 3 R1s it took to kill all the Lamenters, so that's really good damage. But yeah, Savage Lion's Claw also, because there's a lot of little projectiles and the other Lamenters hitting you. Savage Lion's Claw just hyper armors through everything. Similar with Endure and Lion's Claw, they just once you get it off, you kind of just go through everything. But not really needed with this damage. Well, maybe now when it's all. Yep, good. She's using it. Do it. Yeah. Huge. Very nice Savage Lion. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Just power through all the little things hitting you. Nice Lamenter kill from Park. Yeah, very good fight. Very good fight.
There we go.
Blocks that row
Lamenter marked. Blocks that row 1. But this tells Raydan's like, okay, cool. My plan's working.
Tells Dan, yep, perfectly fine to just continue with the Consort Radon and the Gravebird.
All right. Going back towards Lamenter. Oh, we're going to do the drop down here of the Swordsman. Okay. Makes sense. Getting the backstab here on the... What are these guys called? Spira casters? I don't know.
Yeah, that's their name. Spire casters, I don't know.
I don't think they I know these guys are called Inquisitors. The ones that shoot the golden arcs out of their candles, but...
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe...
Oh.
Spira.
Yeah, 4 stats still be on the board is kind of insane. But again, like that's what I talked about before, where it's as soon as you just have too much damage, 4 stats becomes kind of difficult to do, actually.
Yeah, very true. I mean, you could always just like get a worse weapon.
Nice. Wait,
Yeah,
that's
very
not
nice
the...
waterfall
Turn
skill.
around, right? Oh no, he's right here. Never mind.
He's going to the swordsman. Yeah.
What?
Well, he's a little over there, but yeah.
Oh, he's like behind the...
Oh no.
Yeah. He's behind,
No,
he's behind
that...
the thing. She's
Oh,
in the right
yeah,
spot.
Okay.
She's got it.
You made me second guess myself.
Ian, you're a
but
limb
he's
here,
still
though.
a little rat. Nah, he's already past the hard part for Dan. Oh, not doing the follow-up. Oh, the wombo combo! Holy! Nice dodges, though, from Parky.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
just R1.
Cancels the
nice.
grab attack.
Be a
Very
stagger.
nice.
Oh.
One more R1 should stagger, yeah. Such a cool and flashy move, but man, does it suck when you have it for the player. Oh, nice dodges.
Good heal. Nice.
Very nice dodges. There we go.
Good job, Parker. Gets one of the Demi-Human Sword Masters. Now it's going to run to the next one. I think at this point, yeah, just has to hope that she's sniping Dan on things. But this whole time, Dan is just building towards this Gravebird armor set. And I think once he marks that square, she'll know, like, okay, crap. He's in a near limb. Oh, Inquisitor just fell down onto the elevator. Yeah, he already grabbed the helmet here, it seems like, and now just running through to the rest. I think he'll be able to get another level on the Shadow Tree fragment too here. A little bit of gray there, but it's okay. Parky running 2 ons.
Yeah, this is tough, right? Because, I mean, as for Parky, it's just a full guessing game. I mean, Gravebird armor, Promise Concept Radon makes sense as a final double up, but also it's so far in, you're like, there's no way they're doing that right now, you know?
I mean, yeah, I feel like you definitely think like, okay, they could be doing it because like, you know, it's over like an hour in and there's not much left. But it's like, you gotta just hope that what you're going for blocks them. It's kind of just, I think Parky might also know like, okay, he already killed Vermina. He's just ahead on getting those 2. And so she can't really do much except hope for an incident. But you can't really play around your opponent making mistakes for long enough for you to catch up, right? As like your main option. If it's like your only hope, then maybe, but... Oh, Dan actually... Okay, it looks like he's going for finishing out the Graveyard Armor set first. Probably running through another jail here. If only there were 2 jails, that would have been some good synergy. Dan running to the Armor Bird set. Got some great running. And while they're running, chat, make sure you get your tickets for Bingo Brawlers live in person.
Chris,
in
now
real
is not the time.
No 5-minute delay.
No, now is not the time.
Excellent time to get some to get your tickets. Super cool in-person finals event if you're able to make it. September
now is like the
20...
worst time.
What date? What exact date is it, Dom? On Saturday?
July 19th.
September 19th. Yep.
Oh, September 19th. Yeah. Well. Okay.
Interesting drop down.
I thought that should have been fine there.
Yeah, but I don't know about the box of that. Dan getting Gravebird Inklets. Very nice, very nice. On his way to get the last chest piece, and then that'll be the full Gravebird armor set, which I imagine Parker would then be like, yep, he kind of can just do Consort Radon. Or maybe Dan just leaves Consort Radon and does something else. Because he's like, I don't want to fight Letta. into
Right.
Consort Radon when he just can contest the rest and just hold that in case he keeps getting sniped.
That's a good point. He just
But-
goes for full Gravebird and then just, I don't know, just force status or something.
Yeah. But if he's a man of the people and content, you go for Consort Radon. Want to see some flashy fights, like literally flashy. If I should have had a flashing lights warning.
Wait, he's also going... No, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, they're going for. Whoa!
He was near it.
Stan is going towards Ons as well. He's gonna waste his time. Parky about to get this too. Debbie with Swordmaster, and there's the Gravebird armor set from Dan. And now I'm really curious.
He is going in. He is going in, actually.
Oh, he is going in. Okay, in a crazy turn of events, Dan is going towards the 2 Debbie Human Swordsmasters. But Parky will get this snipe. Which
Very
isn't
nice.
that much of a time lock, because like she's gonna kill Ons like right now.
Yeah, but he has to run all the way back
Stagger
out,
even.
or Member of Grace out, whatever.
Oh, you got the grace.
Oh,
You will have
yeah.
to run out, but
There it is.
yeah. He's like, oh crap.
Okay, and now the question
Oh
is...
my god,
yeah,
he memory of He memory of Grace 2 feet.
Oh, for
I was like,
fuck's
okay, yeah. the so much memory of gracing inefficiency that it froze time itself. Holy schmoly.
And I can't believe it, yo, Parky and Ian, you're a limb now fighting Promised Consort Radon.
No way, dude. How'd that happen? Pulled up John Practice and warped there or something. I think now she's running through Shadowkeep, though, it seems. As you can see, she is in Shadowkeep. Oh, okay, and we're back. Running through Shadowkeep.
Kind of.
Kind of. Pausing and champing.
I want to blow my brains out. All right. And...
In-game?
Let me just...
Dan running towards setting up progress for Emir. For Yolan summon. Dan, just go to Radon, bro.
He's splitting.
Come on. Yeah, but
He's
splitting
splitting.
on that? He's splitting on the longest goals imaginable.
Is Parky going for 2 Catacombs
It's
here?
a
I
safe
think
play
she's
to
going
do, but,
for
like,
Jory.
I want to see Radon. Maybe? Well, no. I think she's
Oh.
just going through to Consort Radon. She's laughing a little bit.
Shit, where is she going? Oh, thanks to the fireball. Got her up on the plates. Why are we here? Does this skip? Is this faster?
I mean, goes to Mesmer, I guess.
Yeah. Brother.
Yeah, I guess that pathing is maybe a little faster.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen anyone go that way before.
I think it might be a little faster. I don't know. But yeah, just going to. I thought maybe she was going that way to like. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it seems like just going to Mesmer, get some skidoo along the way. Now it looks like Dan is running towards Senesax. Well, I'll see a Senesax fight too. Sure. Oh no, he's still just setting up Emir and Yolan. That bush hitbox is crazy tall. Like
Very,
the
very
thing,
tall.
The one that he's trying to jump over there.
Oh, she misses the jump back up.
Me when I don't press A in time. Oh, the table's gone. The table. You don't actually need a table though.
Nah, you just run jump. What the?
Just jump on the rail.
That works too.
Yeah. And this part can be a little slippery, little weird hitboxes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Nice.
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 Good
I should
run
do that
up.
better than you do it.
Yeah, actually, probably. Yeah.
I
I don't do this skip
I-
very often at all.
Yeah, I just remember seeing you do that like once or twice and just like having to quit out like 4 times on it.
Yeah. It's a little finicky. It's not easy.
No,
It's not
it
easy
is.
at all.
Sometimes you just like walk up it just fine, and then sometimes it's just like 3 quit-outs from falling off.
Yep.
Dan doing the finger skip to blow a finger. What?
Chat. You know what doesn't have a delay? These shipping times of these new desk mats.
True.
Jesus Christ.
Get your crazy cool super new desk mats. Is there like a limit on them, or is it just however many people buy?
Yeah, just
No,
go
it's
crazy.
limited time.
Yeah, limited time. Yeah, up until next week. Next week they're gone.
Next week. I gotta get one.
Next week, and then they're gonzo beans.
Do you have extras?
I have a pair of extras.
Okay. Is there a potential trophy for the winner? Has that been talked about, or maybe
No,
no reveal on that? There is no trophy?
not yet.
Okay, I'll get a trophy.
And we're blowing the fingers here, by the way, in the hinterlands and in the ruins.
Low finger D?
It's kind of crazy he's going for to land someone instead.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, just fight the cool boss, bro. I think he's afraid of Letta. I think Dan afraid of women?
Chris can relate. And we're going to see Mesmer here in a bit here for Parky.
Oh, the fingers! Okay.
And this might be, if Raydans commits to this, this might be the end of the DLC match.
The end doesn't even matter.
Please, don't do this to me. Don't, please. Not right now.
Parky leveling up a little bit of Skidoo before going into the Mesmer fight here to maybe potentially catch up on Consort Radon.
Okay, we're back.
And we're so back. Finger ruins of Deo. Deo?
Deo, I think.
Do they say it in game? How do you know?
I don't think they do, actually.
Yeah, I don't think they do at all.
Which is kind of weird, if you think about it.
We're going to the Mesmer fight here.
Yes, sir.
Also think they might be a little delayed from...
I'm resetting, I'm resetting.
Okay. Just make sure.
He blew both fingers and now is going for Concert Radon. Okay.
Yeah, Radon. I mean, this is just like the safe play to do, right?
But
Like,
let me just...
I don't blame him at all.
Bro, imagine Parky has enough time to catch up. That'd be cinema.
Like, Dan just has it incidents like crazy. I feel like at that point, then you just go get
Radon is
Yellow on
hard,
something.
bro.
Yeah? Really making sure Natan is something there. Do you like my Mesmer sound effects? Gah!
They're beautiful.
Big Charger 2, nice. Does have to deal with Hornson here on Dan's side. Gotta watch out for the Orbs of Death. Those do a lot of damage. Okay, it actually didn't do that.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Maybe because he's got 11
all of
Skidoo.
them,
That might
but
matter.
yeah, also the Skidoo levels. Nice Frostwalk to end it, and now just got Dane. Dane should go down here pretty quick with these R1s and the Frost proc. Ooh, charges R2 a little early there for Parky. Here's the big explosion snake attack. Nice dodges.
Nice. Wow, that was a very nice Dane, actually.
Yep.
Very,
Like
very
before
nice Dane. He has
Let even
Unspa?
spawn.
Wait, what? Is that Unspa?
No, it's Natan. Oh, it is Onspa, because he gave the Sacred Right scroll. Holy
That's
schmoly,
cool. That's
Onspa is
cool.
here! Cinema!
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I saw
Honestly,
a
he's not
Scythe,
really
dude.
doing...
He's
dude,
not doing
Natan is
shit.
just better, I think, yeah.
kind of ass,
Well,
actually.
that was
okay.
all right. Now he did some stuff, but he was kind of just dancing around, just flexing on her. Stunting on her.
Mesmer.
Good safe heal there. I like that.
All right, all right.
Ooh.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No! Surely just dodge it.
The
Just dodge it.
shockwave, yeah.
Oh, you rolled the early roll.
Yeah.
Why did so many people get caught by that?
Oh, and I have the delayed camera for Parky. It looks like she's just like...
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, damn, stone fucking cold.
Wait, just wait.
Pausing and champing. And he's second now. Sounds like her camera was frozen. Oh.
It's gotta be right there. Yeah, that... right?
And I think that was the big explosion hit.
Oh, no, she froze! She froze! Son of a bitch, man. This is just not... today is just not...
It's like right before... yeah, that explosion move is a little... So you gotta like try and run out and dodge it first. And then if not, like, yeah, I think that happened to CBD when he was playing against me in the qualifiers. That same kind of thing. Gets hit by the explosion, then, or maybe just already low health, but then rolling a little early on that second snake slam down, and it just has like a bit of a lingering hitbox, and like way bigger than where it should be. It's like a bad hitbox, but yeah, that move be tricky. Dan running and going to the call to Radon fight.
And immediately getting one shot. Holy
schmoly, no way! That's not that much of a time loss. He'll just run back through, rebuff back up.
Dan going into the arena once again, dropping his weapons and saying, "Take me." Crazy. Crazy turn of events.
Mikola twice, but he forgets that that's in phase 2 when he does that move. So I actually have to fight him here, which now he realizes, oh, crap, I actually have to deal some damage. Looks like he's going for boss with all 4 status effects, too. 4 different status effects, which, honestly, Radon probably the only one that can still do that with the damage at this point. Has to get the rot, the poison, the frost, and I don't know if he'll be able to get a bleed. But he has 4 blood grease. Hopefully that's enough. Gets the poison off. Okay. Very nice fight so far.
It's looking good.
Yeah. Ooh, gets hit by the cross slash a little bit, but that's all right. Takes a bit of time to heal up. And
almost phase 2?
I think, yeah, it has the rot now. In phase 1, Radon is actually more susceptible to rot before he goes into phase 2. Oh, and there's Parky's reaction to Demes for now. Yeah. Goes into phase 2, rotted and poisoned on Radon here. Ooh, does the big opener stall attack, which is fine, but hopefully he'll be able to get the other statuses in time before he dies, or maybe he dies himself. Oh, seen some visual. This is Parky after respawning for Mesmer.
Oh, we're in phase 2
of
Radon!
Holy schmoly!
9 flasks currently.
Looks like the rot and the poison already completely wore off. No way.
Oh, he's got the frost on his rusted anchor too.
No, I know he didn't apply rot or poison at all. Yeah, it looks like just making it well, you can't apply the grease when it already has frost on it.
I know. I just keep going.
Well, yeah, maybe not everyone knows that, but you don't want to spread any misinformation. Right?
Phase 2, phase 2.5.
Is Parky's stream still behind, or is she fighting Mesmer again?
She's fighting Mesmer again.
Like again? Okay.
Again.
Ooh, gets hit by the meteors incoming. Oh, what'll Radon do here? Big gravity move. Closes the gap. Big scary man on top of you. What are you gonna do? Dodge excellently. Oh, just kidding. He got hit there.
Ooh, gets tagged by the double.
but just the little light hits. Not
There's the
anything
Frost
good.
proc.
Nice Frost proc.
Huge.
Yeah, that'll be really good.
Ooh.
Getting clipped here. Doesn't want to get grabbed, actually.
Oh, gets punished for healing.
Yep.
Heals again.
That's a safe place to heal. Yep. Nice.
Oh, almost
Good
a
dodge.
little bit too early there, actually.
Good strafe on the explosion. Ooh, early
Nope,
on the
aftershock.
stomp roll. As long as he dodges this move fine, he won't die. Nice heal up to
Okay,
full.
aftershock. Okay, good.
Parky about to go into phase 2 for Mesmer here. Gah! One last guh for the road as Dan. Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's panicking.
Dan ducked.
There we go.
Okay. You could have Darwin earlier.
There it is.
And there's 13 for Dan, and there it is. GG's to Radiant Daniel taking
Jesus
this
fucking
game
Christ.
13. I liked this decision making a lot in this mid to end game, going for that, Skidoo up to Romina, then finishing out level 85. I think that really kind of just put him a step ahead. It was pretty kind of close up until then, and then him blocking the row 5 with Remembrance, and then just getting all that value was very well done on his part. But also really well played from Parky. Everyone has incidents, but it's nothing too crazy. Nothing can't come back for the rest of the season. I do think that prioritizing 10 Skidoo kind of really helps Dan a lot. Doing Remembrance Gaius, like that fight itself was slow, but after that, everything else of his was pretty fast. And that on top of him just having those talismans and everything like ready to go.
Yeah.
But compared to Parky, didn't have really the damaging talismans. But yeah.
All right, let's bring in Ray Dance here.
Yo, congratulations,
GGs.
Radiant Daniel. GG's.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
2 points for Australia.
Solid
How does it
gaming.
feel?
2 points on the board for Strife feels good. Feels fantastic.
For your
It's
first
been a
official
long day.
Bingo Brothers match, how is it going into your first match mentally?
Dude, I don't know if this is TMI, but I could not trust a fart today, man. My guts were upset. I was stressed all day, dude. It was
fair.
the most stressful day of my life. But it's good. It's off the board.
Yeah,
It's done.
That's Bingus.
It's off. It's like the Band-Aid's gone. Everything's fine. Yeah, dude, it was sick.
Yeah.
It was very stressful, but
Adrenaline
yeah,
leaving
very
your body will hit you for sure.
yeah, I'll go to sleep now. It'll be fun.
That's
what
huge.
time
That's
is it?
huge.
Over there
6:30. It's fun.
6:30
in the morning.
Yes.
Wow. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. It's
Right
tough.
and early. Surely you woke up early for it and didn't stay up late, right?
Yeah, no, I didn't work all day today. It's just fun. It's just normal.
Oh,
It's all
okay.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll bring in Parky here as well for the
Yeah.
matches here. We'll talk about it. Welcome in, Parky. GG's.
Hello,
GGs,
congrats,
guys.
Dan. Good work, dude.
Thanks, man.
I'm
GG's,
happy
man.
for you. Thanks.
Thanks, brother.
2 very strong matches, I will say personally, from watching that. I know a base game of DLC can be tough doing those back to back. Parky, how did it feel getting your first match out of the way today?
I mean, it's good to get out of the way. I was so anxious today, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's tough. But it's chill.
It's super fair. First week nerves. It's normal. It's normal. I have the base game match here up. By the way, if you guys want to check out the matches chat in the Discord, I have that. You scroll up just a little bit, you'll see the board for match 1 here, the base game. Lots of interesting choices in the early game here from Chris and I's perspective. Both of you guys not rushing duelists off the rip here. And also not going for the Grafted Scion early, but going for a completely different path still yet beyond that. Parky, if you want to start here first, what was your overall idea looking at this board?
Okay, so I went Omen Killer, and I know people weren't obsessed with my start, but I had a really fun idea to do Omen Killer, because I just think that's a good boss to have, especially if it's in the corner, and especially because it works with Liurnia bosses. But specifically, I was looking at column 5, and I was like, this is something that really works together, and I just don't want to have to be the one to deal with that if the time comes. So Omen Killer is gonna be my
Valid.
start, and I did see Duelist, but I was just like, just in the case that he was going, like, I don't know, just in the case that he was going for Omen Killer as well, I just didn't want to lose that because yeah, I hated all of those other squares, and I should have gone Duelist next, I guess, but I just thought that he would be going for it at that point, but he didn't still.
Yeah.
And then obviously by the time I ended up going for it, that was too late, which was fine. I went there anyway for patches, but I did like Liurnia. I saw Tops, I saw Ritual Pods both on the same line, and so yeah, I mean, basically my plan was just like get a nice corner square at the start, continue with Liurnia bosses, and honestly, it didn't even feel that bad. Like, I don't know where things went wrong for me. I thought I was playing really well, considering I was so nervous. Like, I didn't really get a lot of mess ups. I know people thought I got lost in Caleb, by the way. The reason why that looked like that is because I was looking for a Grace at the last minute, because I skipped a few to get to the pots. I knew where the watchdogs were, but I was like, I specifically went this way to get a setup for ritual pots after, so it'd be stupid if I didn't get a Grace. That's why I was looking around, because I don't usually go get Graces in that direction, so I just wasn't sure. But it wasn't just like wandering, but I know that was kind of frustrating to see.
No, you're good.
But yeah, that's what my plan was.
Yeah, super fair, super fair. Dan, what about your plan? What was your idea here, looking at this board?
It was the dagger in the starting class that just lit up for me, and the thing that, like, remember Boss dagger only and Godric Great Rune in the same line. Same with
did you
like,
start with the
Scarhill
Ivory
as well.
Sickle?
I did, yeah. I started.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. I
I
was
missed where you
10
picked
seconds
it
in
up.
a
I was
bingo
like,
match,
"Around."
Googling frantically, it was Ivory Sickle the dagger. I'm like, please don't. Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was like the big thing, and like I just went my full upgrade route. I just completely forgot. I really wanted to get the Grace up on the bridge near the like Dom. I know this is your favorite Grace on the way to Elamar up near the, and I could not for the life of me remember how to get to it. I couldn't get up there, so I had to get the Grace in the tunnel in like Old Altar's tunnel, which is not terrible, but like I could not figure out anyway. So I tried to run full setup to go for that one. Got really lucky with the parry shield in the round table. Very lucky for that one. It was medium, but still, like I didn't want to throw that square away. Yeah. And I think Park and I kind of like played chicken with the duels for a bit, because like I was the same. I'm like, surely she's going for it now. Like she's not going for it now. She's not go for it now. Then like I wasn't going for it. Then like I'll just go for it. Just go for the damn square, and then it worked out. Yeah. Kind of vibe.
No, I think you guys both had really good plays and kind of how you both went about the board. But the difference, and I'm sure if you guys watch it back, you hear me say it a couple times, is like Dan at the start sacrificed, like, okay, I'm just going to set up my weapon to like basically max, like you did +9 equivalent kind of right at the start. And I imagine like I'm fine giving up a square like the duelist, something to just take the time to level up, where Parky did a little bit of leveling and then just went for Omen Killer, which isn't like the fastest, but for the rest of the board it was pretty fast. And I like that it comboed with Liurnia bosses, Omen Killer Cleaver, really strong diagonal presence on the board, and that. But then as it went on into like the middle and especially to late game, Dan's damage was just really letting him catch up. And I think if you had gotten like to level up your weapon a little earlier, Parky, I think that road to like bingo could have totally happened. But yeah.
What was the idea with that road 2, by the way? Because I know both you guys kind of were working somewhat towards NPC bosses. I guess for Parky, this question specifically, what was your sequencing
on that?
like in your head? Like what did you think was like the flow that you needed to do to get that road 2?
I did my one NPC boss earlier because I was like, if I'm gonna do this line, it's gonna have to be like set up a bunch of stuff and then do it at the end. And so I got a Dawn just to have a little bit of progress on that for later. However, at the end, when it was time to choose, I ended up choosing Watchdogs because I know that there is a Watchdog in Liurnia, and I thought that he might have gotten that. And so I don't know. I
Yeah.
was just like, I think if I'm gonna pick one, it's just gonna be that one. In retrospect, I didn't really see that diagonal that he was doing. So in retrospect, I guess I could have guessed he was gonna do that to build his diagonal. But like that was just a hard decision. And I also wanted to do
Yeah.
Watchdogs as well because of the ritual pot
Right.
like kind of synergy. So I
Yeah.
was like, this is just a gamble kind of, and so I'm just gonna do the gamble that makes a little more sense for me if I have to just guess anyway. But I don't
Yeah.
know. I think if I like if I had gone NPC bosses, like I looks like I maybe would have had that, and then I was obviously ahead. I think on Valiant Gargoyles.
Yeah, because the Mimic Tier is an NPC boss on the
Yeah.
Gargoyles. I think because
Yeah.
you got the Crystal Darts and stuff and then grabbed the Grace by the Watchdogs and then left to do Ritual Pots, I think that was a great setup. And then if you went and finished NPC bosses first before going back to Watchdogs, you would have got it. But, or at least, then it's like down to Valiant Gargoyles and like who knows. Which, again, still, Dan might have beaten out on that because his weapon level was just higher. So like
I did plan to level
yeah.
before Gargs. That
Okay,
like
okay.
the answer to the leveling situation is I never had like any extreme difficult bosses that I had to fight, and I felt so pressured. I was like, I just don't even know where to get the time.
Yeah, no, I get
more.
exactly how you feel in that, and it's like
Yeah.
nothing is like hard doesn't need a high level, but it is
Yeah.
just a lot of time just over the course of like the next half hour or so.
Yeah. The
for
other
just, like,
thing
being
is,
leveled up.
I'm kind of trying to get used to like matching my opponent's weapon level, and there was nothing on this board that really told me that he was like a super high level. For example, Falling Star Beast or Tunnels or anything.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna prioritize that right now. But I fucked up. I definitely should have done that sooner.
I think the early game was a really, really good idea. I liked your early setup a lot, Parky. I just think like, at some point it would have been good to upgrade beyond what you had at the time. Because immediately Dan pretty much just went full upgrade. So it was definitely hard to kind of read that from the squares that were picked early on. But I think your early game idea was really, really solid because you kind of dibbled and dabbled into different squares very, very early, like ritual pots and NPC bosses, setting up Top's Key Grace, getting those smithing stones. Like I thought all of that was really, really smart and really solid. I think it was just leaving them open for a little too long that really backfired on you, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I just need to say for everyone watching, I'm not reading the chat, but like it is really hard to make decisions when you're under pressure. And I was feeling that. I was like, I actually felt confident in like my gameplay, and I think I had a few like random deaths, but I didn't have any like skishu deaths.
I was about to say like you played like mechanically very well both
so,
matches.
Like, the nerves was affecting my decision making instead of like my hands, you know, and that it was really difficult to like
frustrating in that way.
Yeah, I
But
don't know.
that's something that's a lot easier to maybe not easier to fix, but like it takes less time to fix that compared to like learning the things itself, right? I don't know if that makes sense, but like being good at the game and then working on bingo is easier than like learning the game and then already being able to be good at bingo, I'd say.
Right.
Mechanics are harder than learning how to read bingo.
Yeah.
But overall, great game one, honestly. Like, it was still very, very fun to watch. It's just definitely a little bit tough once you start to lose all of your prio to, like, start to kind of bounce back from that, you know? Game two was definitely also very interesting with you guys' starts because Ancient Dragman was up for a while there. And Dan deciding not to drain the water right away. We were both curious as to why he grabbed backside first and then port back for drain. Did you forget, or was the thing you were worried it was a race?
Yeah, I was worried it was a race, and that weird death and Cholia skip. I'm like, oh, like if Parky's going for, I don't want to be halfway there and get snapped on it. So I'm like, I'll go up, get loft. If it's still there, I'll go back for it. Like, I want to get that prio towards that map progress towards like Schedule 10, This is America, unique bosses, stuff like that.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
So yeah, it felt really weird running past it, and I didn't like it, but I just didn't want to gamble on it. I'd rather just like not lose it and then be stuck together. I'd rather just get that progress towards the other squares later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's super
But you
fair.
weren't like full rushing Drain the Water. Like you did a little bit on the way, yeah. Like you grabbed some stuff.
I
in
planned to,
Bonnie
but then
and...
the Tiole Death sort of just like I'm like, oh well, I'll just it was sort of like with the Tiole Death, I'm like, I'm just gonna treat this like map progress. The same, like I checked the axe check
Okay,
as
yeah.
well. Like I checked that.
Yeah, so then I
So-
feel like at that point, if Drain the Water isn't marked by the time you get to it, it's like just it would
Yeah,
have
I
been
thought
if
about that
someone
as
was
well,
rushing
but,
it.
like,
But like yeah, I
yeah.
don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I
I
thought
do
about that
think
too.
I think it's good to just get the map progress at the end of the day because of all that stuff back there, which you did eventually get.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Was there a
What I
line
really
for...
liked.
Oh,
Go ahead. Okay, I was just gonna say later in the match, I did really like your play of going towards Romina to get the rest of the Skidoo there for like 10, and then finishing out level 85, like right after like the remembrance and night bosses. Like that's just a lot of like really kind of quick pressure that arose, and then at that point, is like really hard for Parky to come back. There's a little bit of a snipe on the demi-human swordmasters, but yeah, you can just run to Consort Radon, which you could have done a bit earlier, but it was setting up the Yolon summon for a little bit.
The whole way, I'm like, they're screaming at me. They're screaming at me. I know they're yelling at me, but like,
But it is
I
the
was being
safest
such
play
a
to do
coward.
that. Like, yeah, you gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta play it safe because you don't know
Just
what
trying to
Parky's doing
split
that whole
something.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. Like even like the jitters, like I knew I was ahead. I got the Graven armor set. Like I know I'm there, but I'm like, what if
Yeah.
what if Parky's caught up? I'm like, you start making bad choices, dude. The pressure. It's hard.
Yeah. For both of you guys here, was there an opening line that you really liked on this DLC board at all, or was it more or less just like, I like these couple squares here, and then we'll see what we get, type of situation?
I don't remember. I think row 2 was row 2 and column 3 was what I was kind of looking at. Just because I feel like I just learnt the head tech for Senesax, and I was really excited to try and use it. But no, not really. It was more like I feel like I don't really pick a line at the start. Like I'll pick a early square and then just find whichever side has the most progress, and I'll get mapped there, and then I'll sort of adapt whatever the other players done in that time. But nothing really stood out to me, no, personally.
What about you, Parky?
Yeah, same. I didn't really see a line that was insanely important at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was some good column or row 5 pressure you were doing.
Yeah.
Dan did obviously block it with the remembrance.
That was pretty spooky.
Yeah, and the status effects is a little unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Going for that
Yo,
a couple times.
like,
Yeah.
Such a
Bleed
troll
grease
square,
is just
dude.
bad. Bleed grease is really
yeah,
really
I
bad.
did consider. I was like, I recognize my level of my weapon is high, and I recognize that this is sometimes going to be a problem. But I don't even think that was the issue. The issue is that the bleed grease doesn't work.
No, it just sucks.
It doesn't work.
It's
Yeah.
very
If-
bad.
If
It's very
a
bad.
bleed weapon itself, it's fine, but like the
Yeah.
grease is really bad.
Yeah, that was a learning. That was a learning square for me today. That actually pissed me off so bad.
That's such a troll square. Like I hate that square. If it doesn't go in the
Yeah.
first 15 minutes, like it's just
Yeah,
It's
there was
just
no
a
like
meme.
bleed weapons
I
available.
didn't really
around, so-
realize the 4 status was so much worse than the 3, so now I know for next time.
so much.
Yeah, if you don't have a weapon that has innate bleed on it, it's very tough, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
and then the Gaia's fight was a little. The baby rattle is kind of cursing. In game 1, that was all you had to do, and then in game 2, you had to use
Dude, it just
that.
followed me around.
That's funny.
Oh.
And that took so long. And then the
Yeah, that was a
Charger
long
2
fight.
just like spins. It does a helicopter. I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
you couldn't.
flail
And then I
charger 2s
realized,
are awful.
yeah, you
Yeah,
can't. Like, this is
I
garbage.
did that too before in a different game. I was like, what is that, dude?
Any day now.
Kind of like a Donkey Kong punch, you know? It's like just throw it out already.
Surprised no one went for the Senesax acquire 3 different max upgrade materials combo. Just saying.
I thought about it.
As soon as I drove by Senesax, I was like, I feel like they're gonna call out the Senesax combo instead of what I did.
It is a
yeah.
crazy combo, but
that
it's
earlier,
also it just wasn't at the right time, so it makes sense, you know.
No, it wasn't. Yeah.
Mhm.
But I did have it set up. I didn't hate my play. It was a little bit longer of a run than I remembered, but like still, at least I had it set up.
Yeah.
If the time came.
Yeah. But hey, any
wait, can I
questions
just
for
acknowledge-
you guys?
I just want to say, and I know you guys are probably crashing out. I know I didn't get the Elac River Grace 4 times. I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because the first time I was driving by, I was like, do I need this Grace? Scan the board. No, I don't need this Grace. Okay.
Sure, yeah.
And then the second time I was like, okay, I still don't need this Grace. And then obviously that's not how that ended up happening, but I acknowledge it. A good thing I'm good at TLEA skip because oh my
Yeah.
god, that actually
Yeah.
that pissed me off as much as it pissed you guys off. So let me
Yeah, no, I could tell you realize, but yeah.
So, and I always get the Grace, but I feel like I've played with people who are like, no, you never really need that Grace. And
I know
don't
the one
why,
time
that's
you're
just
like, okay, I'll save some time and be like, you know, skip it, and then it's like it messes. Yeah, that's
Every
literally
time.
happened to me. So
That's yeah,
Yeah.
that's how that goes.
But
Anyway.
hey, for week 1, you guys did great. GG's again to Ray Dance for getting 2 points.
Thank
to
you.
put onto the leaderboard here. Appreciate you guys playing today. Sorry about the 2 pauses, man. It's been tough. I don't know what the hell's going on. We're gonna try and figure it out. I am so sorry about the pauses though. Hopefully it didn't affect the
It really-
matches too much.
What were you doing?
It's
during
such
the
a
pause?
like a
waiting for it to. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Like no, it was Dan like in a fight
Oh, okay.
or
I think
Oh,
you
no,
were the
both
only
times I
one
was just
actually
chilling.
fighting thing twice when you had to
Damn,
pause.
Really?
Yeah.
I was actually like it didn't. I don't think the game would have been different, but obviously like it's just slightly annoying.
Yeah, it's a
And
little
I
annoying,
actually,
yeah.
I've actually never paused. I didn't even know how to pause. I've literally never done that. And so I was like, I surely
That explains
hope
the
that
ADM
that's-
positioning.
Yeah. I was like, I really hope that they aren't gonna make me pause today because I don't even know how to do it. So yeah, Say was trying to teach me how to do it while I was like trying to not cheat and like attack
Yeah.
ADM.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was stupid.
It's all
But it's
good.
fine. It happens. I didn't lose because of that. So
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I do apologize though on that. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday. Thanks so much for playing, and we'll see you guys next week. Okay, see you guys next week for some more
Okay.
matches.
bye bye.
GG's, guys.
Thanks, guys.
GG's.
Man.
Thank you, man. GG's.
GG's. Oh,
Alrighty.
man. All right. Well, that's only match 1, by the way. We're not done yet.
We got 2 more hot games of Bingus up for you guys.
And with that, by the way, we are going to be moving this stream into real time because of the issues that's been happening today. And just even like the post commentary, it's froze like 3 times already. So I'm going to put a
Yeah.
thumbs up here. Give me a thumbs up in chat if you see my thumbs up. I'll cut the feed there, and then we'll go into real time. All right. Thank you so much, guys. I'm so sorry about all the stuttering. It is just the worst, but what are you going to do about it? All right. We're going to go into real time once that happens. See you guys in a bit. And welcome back, guys. Welcome back. It is going to be V-Sweat versus Twisted Tea coming right up as they're getting their stream set up here. And man, oh man. What a day.
Yippee, bingo!
What a day.
2 more
We'll see-
games of Bingus.
We'll see how this goes.
I want to see a
base
Graphid
game.
Scion race.
I would like to see Lightning Ram.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yes,
I'll allow it.
Lightning
Yes.
Ram. Lightning
I
Ram
also
would
wanna see
be
Bale.
nice. Would be nice. Huh?
I also want to see Bale.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
Nah.
What's your
Melania
favorite
would
DLC
be nice.
boss?
I've not seen Twisted Tea play a lot, so I'm really curious as to how she's going to perform today. I'm very excited to see her play for the first time. I've seen her practice late at night in passing. Like, I've looked at the Discord, like, oh, there's people in there. But I never got to actually
Yeah,
like, watch
I've seen
a
that
match.
she's been practicing a good bit, but yeah,
Yeah.
I also haven't really seen her play.
So I'm very
much at
curious
all.
to see how they play. I know Vswit's been around for quite a while. He's got a lot of practice under his belt.
Yep.
We'll see how he plays this base game. Both of them having the Jawbone Axe as a starting weapon here.
He doesn't have the the distraction of chat, so he'll actually be able to lock in.
Yeah.
'Cause half the time when I see Sweat practicing, he just like
Stresses
looking at
me out.
chat, doing bits. It's like, bro, play the game. What are you
Stresses
doing?
me out, bro. There was one time, literally in a match, he stopped moving just to talk to
Yeah,
someone
he'll just like, yeah, exactly.
in the middle of it. He just be like, I said, "Oh, did you
it's
you
like
say
a
that?
super close game.
Did you
and
really
it's
say
just
that?"
like,
Yeah, he just like stands there. I'm like,
you're just
move,
vibing,
man.
bro. He just vibes.
just keep on, just go straight. Yeehaw, Torrent. Oh yeah, but it looks like we're gonna be starting here now. Countdown gonna happen in just a second here.
I'm guessing a
There we go.
3 painting reward center square.
I'm gonna say it's Gotcha Philly Lou, Center Square.
No.
Caves.
Nah.
Okay.
3. I felt the 3 there.
So what do we
anyway,
have here? What do we have
one
here?
duelist boss back on the board. Market parries pretty quick as well. Some tunnels, fast tunnels, because one tunnel gets you upgrade materials. The 4, 5, and 6 somber, very core for upgrading. Yeah, I'd say. Oh, 2 imbued sword keys. Oh,
Yeah, a little
we
bit
can go down to
quicker. A little
2
bit. I
now.
marked that one. Yeah, I marked that one just
Ooh.
in case.
Yeah, I like that. 3 caves is also pretty quick, I'd say.
Oh, Moon of Noxtella. You know Vswit's going for Moon
Yeah,
of
Moon of
Noxtella.
Yeah, that's his setup.
That's his thing. That's his thing. He loves seeing Moon of Noxtella on the board.
So
110%.
the classes here didn't seem like there's too much. The bone Wild Strike's axe is pretty good, I'd say. I don't think Sweat started with it though. Oh, he did. Okay, never mind. I just saw the big shield, and he can wheel it at the start, so might see some rushed things here. Maybe not. This would be really good against Borealis.
Is it strike damage?
Yes, that is a strike axe with
Ooh,
Wild
yeah,
Strikes.
then I like this a lot.
Get it? Wild Strikes. So what 3 caves do you think would be the fastest here? Do you think people are going to bother with Soldier of Godric's? Or just do other stuff that's kind of more value?
Maybe Swed would, because he's got the starting wieldable. Twisty here still kind of think about what she wants. Looking at the Great
deciding.
Mace. Great Mace is really not bad because you can put Wild Strike still on that as well. It just has a heavier weapon class.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this would be really solid as well for Borealis. Maybe we can't wield it right away because I think this takes 26 strength to wield. So
Okay.
a lot chunkier.
Yeah, it's like 18. There's only 18 strength. That's not too bad.
So pretty
Somber
sure
Bell
anyways.
Bearings is there for a tunnel. Actually, that's a really good play. Falling Star Beast plus
Yeah.
just the Altus, old Altus
Double
tunnel.
Crucible or double Crystallion. Sorry.
Yeah, that too. You could just straight up do that. Yeah, I was thinking for upgrades as well. That would be more exact synergy.
Yeah.
The Remembrance Balls and Remembrance only in the same exact spot as the last DLC match.
And
No
again,
way.
strike damage for Gargs too.
Yep, and that is diagonal, so that'll probably be relevant at some point, whether it'll be actually done in the game or just like pressuring as a bingo line. Because column 5 is pretty quick. Like maybe not quick actually. 5 memory zones is kind of slow, but
Yeah.
you know, you can start like if you get Moon of Noxtella and then set up and then go into like Omen Killer bosses, that could kind of, which that is a cave.
You know,
the Perfumer's
what I really
Grotto.
like is rushing Wormface here into Borealis. Borealis drops exactly 100,000 runes. In memory of Grace that. Column 1 looking extra juice. And now, here's the extra part. Here's the extra fun part. Imagine this, that you do not actually start the festival. Don't have to kill Radon. Go for that Crucible Misbegotten
Yeah,
duo.
but you gotta like run through it, and if you're killing
That's
Wormface,
fine.
you're probably grabbing the Grace by Wormface, and
Don't.
that triggers the festival.
Just don't.
I mean, I guess you don't need.
It's
but
a risky play,
you
but that
should,
column
because
1.
that's also the Crystallians are right there too for the Somber 2 Bell Bearing.
Here we go. We're starting, though. We're starting.
I'd be very
Graveyard.
surprised. Neither of them are rushing caves. It seems like,
Yeah.
at least for that cave. Yeah, I think that the Job on Axe is probably a bit better because
For
you
what?
don't have to go and apply Wild Strikes to it
Oh,
than
yeah.
like the Great Mace.
Sure.
But the weapon, the Great Mace itself is pretty good. Steam Friend Online, by the way.
Where's it see that?
No, well, I just went away on Twisty's POV.
Oh. Here we go, grabbing first step Grace. Not for Twisty, skipping
No.
it. Sweat is grabbing the Grace here. Do we need this? Is there tree
Yeah,
bosses?
honestly, like,
horse
yeah, I don't-
bosses?
You really need it. It is just
I don't-
nice
yeah.
to like just have.
3 caves maybe for demi-human chiefs.
Yeah, but you could just get
Both up.
Church Grace here.
True. She's skipping both here. Going
Yeah.
immediately just for a Geel Lake North. Understandable. Swed grabbing the Golden Rune 2 here, getting past Tree
That's
Sentinel. as well.
$400.
That's a lot.
Just lying on the ground. That's a lot of dollars.
Could be enough to wield a weapon if you couldn't wield it. Just saying. For 1 level.
No, 400 is
level.
not one level.
Yes,
No,
it
it's not.
Yes, it is.
400. You need like 890 or some shit like that.
No, you don't.
Some stuff like that. Excuse me. Yes.
Kukris, though. Still,
Yep.
okay, we're both
Kukris.
still going a gate front. Interesting.
Yeah.
Sweat's line maybe just a little bit more efficient as he's making up that time that he had lost to the first step Grace. Both going to be reaching the gate front. Are they going to go for the Great Sword check here is the question. Do we get Death's Poker? Do we get Helfin Steeple? Do we get Alabaster's Lord Sword?
It's gonna be
Oh.
Crucible, the Ordovis sword. Twisty is checking it.
Before sitting down. Claymore.
Claymore.
Still kind of good.
It's not bad. Yeah, Lion's Claw is good,
Not the worst.
but yeah, not too great.
All right, getting Torrent here. We're reporting immediately to Mountaintops here for Sweat. Going to be grabbing some
Ooh,
money, I'm
interesting.
assuming.
Not going to Moon of Noxtella.
Yeah. Definitely a little surprised here. Maybe he just likes the money pickup here first.
Yeah, I wonder what
Why
he
money,
needs the
though?
money pickup for.
Yeah, why he doesn't, he can wield his weapon. Twisty immediately going
Maybe.
now for Stormhill Shock, which makes a little bit more sense to me.
Yeah, at least getting progress towards, like Margate, get the smithing stone upgrades, stuff like that. Never gracing out.
Also-
Sweat also has a
So,
Steam
yeah, I was about to say
notification.
some friends from Sweat also hopping on Steam.
Bro, how do you not have that off as a streamer? That's crazy.
Okay, Sweat just grabbing money and immediately going now towards Kaled. Claymore being checked here by Twisty is like, well, you know, I could possibly go for the I mean, the Claymore and Great Mace, you could swap, you know, what you want to use.
Okay, I think Swed might have just wanted a little bit of health before running into the Falling Star Beast tunnel. Looks like he's going to go for the tunnel bell bearing play that we are kind of
Okay.
talking about. Yeah, popping all these runes, so I think he definitely wants to do that.
And now Twisty also in Mountaintops. So yeah, they both. I mean, for Twisty, it makes a bit more sense. She can't wield the Great Mace just yet, so this
Yeah,
extra money is just
exactly.
nice to have to actually wield. Grabbing the Grace here in the tunnel. Okay. Are we sitting down? We are sitting down.
Yeah, he's got a level.
Changing the flasks. Yeah, leveling just a bunch of health.
Pump that health. Yep.
Level 20.
Get the rock grease and go in. You think he's going to do the skip? See the Kindreds of Rod are nice
actually,
to him?
I don't think Sweat is a skipper. I think he is a runner. Oh, and
Yeah.
Twisty now going the exact same direction. They're both kind of liking this tunnel play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But Twisty did that extra setup time of going to gate front and getting the ones and stuff like that, where Sweat did not. He just immediately got some money and upgraded.
Told you, he's a runner. He's not a skipper.
He's a runner.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
I don't know. I've seen Sweat run. It's not too great.
Have you seen yourself run? I haven't. You can't.
I've seen you run.
Yeah, I'm pretty fast.
Well,
Pretty fast.
you were faster than I thought you'd be when you guys raced.
It's the long legs. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Not grabbing the Somber 4. Okay, that's weird. Why not grab the Somber 4 on that wall there?
Do you need it? You get the 3s, 4. I think you just get it anyway from the other tunnel.
I guess if you are going Old Altus tunnel.
But yeah, I mean, like, why not just snag it? You know,
because
you're right
if you
there.
do this, you don't have to go Old Altus.
Maybe
I guess
you
that's
grab
what I'm
the other
saying.
one
Because
already.
you get Somber 4 and 6 here. You get Smithing 4s outside to.
He might have grabbed the other Somber, but there's a Somber 4 on just the running path.
Well, either way, we skipped it. Falling Star Beast time. Does Twisty
Oh.
do the skip? Nope, she also runs. Okay. 2 runners. Great Mace is wieldable.
Oh.
Not as much health as V-Sweat here, but just behind him on this Falling Star Beast.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
4.
Oh my God, 5.
Was it 4?
Or yeah, 4.
It was
And
4
then
and then the big one.
Sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
I counted it like
That's
that.
still that's bad RNG for sure. Is the rock
Yeah,
grease about
this
to
rock
wear
grease
off?
might wear off. Yeah, I'm stressing out about it. You gotta hit him, Sweat. You gotta be aggressive.
B aggressive. B E aggressive. I said B aggressive. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the rod prop.
There it is.
Wow.
Yeah, okay.
I
He
feel like
got a
almost
good
just
few
in
hits in
time.
early.
Yeah, it's off his weapon
Yeah,
now.
it's off. Yeah.
Wow. She's not that far behind actually, because that was a really tough gravity missile attack. I don't know. What would you call that? Gravity stuff?
Gravity missile stuff.
Okay.
The GMS
Thank you.
for short.
Oh, rolled a little bit too early there for Twisty.
Ooh. Nice wild strikes for Sweat though on the head here.
Okay, she gets the default 3, if you will. She's got to be careful here, though. She has not healed yet, and this Falling Star Beast is attacking.
He's AFK. Oh, the charge. Oh, the early roll was scary. Okay.
All right, Sweat dodging here
Her
nicely
rock
as
grease
well.
might wear off soon too.
She's got some time here. She should be close to a stagger.
No, that charge made it go all the way.
Oh, yeah, there it goes. Just,
And there's the rock grease.
that is tough here for Twisty. Not
Yeah.
having a rock grease on this Falling Star Beast. This is going to be a
That's some bad
long fight for
RNG.
her. Bit of a marathon, if you. Oh, she gets tail swiped at the end there as well.
Which honestly, that might be fine, like good for her now, just to get out of there instead of just committing to the rest of that fight at +0. Be like, okay, well, didn't get the rot, and now if Sweat is rushing the tunnels, I
Yeah,
think good
just
to
get
just
out.
good to just
Good
leave.
call.
Honestly,
Good
this
call.
is like, because Sweat is going to snipe this anyway, right? I think that's just like best. Obviously, it sucks you don't get the thing you're going for, but good to just skedaddle.
Okay, so we're going to be not doing that fight right now. She's maybe looking for a different upgrade path and maybe grabbing the whetstone knife
Maybe
here.
for wild strikes.
Yeah.
Well, you can put it on at no, you can just put it on at Hugh. So like,
yeah, but
doesn't really
it
do
saves
that.
you from traveling there and back.
Oh, she might be going to this Limgrave tunnel. Did she do the skip here? Or just going down eventually?
Yeah, it's going down eventually, I guess.
Yeah.
Still going for tunnels, I guess, which is interesting. This will be a double.
Yes.
Oh, dude, this is
This
this
will
is
be double for
devastating.
Swed.
Yeah, and it's double corner too.
I think if you're gonna do a tunnel like this, just doing a tunnel, you do the upgrade one, the 456 old Altus tunnel first, and like
Yeah,
if you get sniped, like okay, hey, at least I upgraded, right? I got some upgrades. Upgrades are like everything.
Yeah.
Just get your weapon going, and everything else will be much better.
This is tough.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I
This
don't
fight will be
really
pretty
see
good for
V-Sweat
Sweat,
dying
too.
here, so this is going to be sadly a snipe for Twisty. She might have to
the-
Memory
the
of Grace
double
out of this.
Depends how aggressive. Sometimes Sweat be super aggressive for no reason.
I guess, but I just
in
don't
some
see
plays.
it. I
But
really
yeah,
don't see
it is just the Crystallians. And this will be a wild striking weapon. Strike damage, wild strike.
Right.
So say, hey,
Sweat getting stabbed from
we
the
did that.
outside had to turn around to make sure that there weren't inside the arena with him.
Yeah.
like he's that. It's already cooked.
Yep. Good wild strikes.
Crystallion's
I would
already
hit him
cooked.
into the other one so you can try and get double hits. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Bang.
Actually taking out the troll in Limgrave Tunnel here. Nice, and that is a tunnel for Twisty, but unfortunately that one doesn't really get you anything compared to. I think now she's going to Old Altus Tunnel, which is
Yeah.
good. Still get the upgrades, but if that is the direction she's going, she might grab the Sacred Tier first because there is Sacred Tier +7 on the board, and there's the double booms from Swed there. So
That's
it's like, yeah,
tough,
sucks to see that
man.
sniped.
She should still be going though,
She
just
is
for those
pivoting up.
upgrades. She's going Shiefra now instead. Smithing's 2s and 3s,
He's
I
going
guess.
for these
first.
upgrades. Yeah, just be like, okay,
Definitely
let me just go
tough.
upgrade.
Tough start with this double bang. And doing
now
double
Sweat's like-
corner. That's just
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
I think yeah, they are both diagonals. And now Swed's in a great spot. You know, you get a couple squares like that, and then it's like, all right, let me just go upgrade real quick because there isn't really any super other rush stuff besides, you know, dual spot. Moon of Noxtella. You don't need upgrades for that. Arguably 3 caves as well. Is there NPC bosses? No. I was gonna say Patches is a cave that you can do kind of quickly. Wonder how long Explosive Physic will stay on the board too, because sometimes that just sticks around for a while.
people really do not like doing the work for that one for sure.
Yeah.
Especially if Liurnia bosses isn't on the board or Erdtree avatars. Is definitely one that
Yeah,
lingers for
because
a
it's
while.
just like its own thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
When it's like that, you kind of just like,
It is
leave
still
it for a bit and
beneficial
then
though,
eventually go for
right?
it.
Because you still can get like strength tier, dex tier, int tier, whatever you need, and it's still nice. It's a nice secondary.
Eh, the stat physics don't really matter too much, honestly.
You know what? Actually, no. I will disagree because if you get explosive physic and there's, let's say hypothetically there's Erdtree is on the board, you get the
Okay.
Erdtree and consecrated, you got Thorny tier, bang.
Okay, I mean,
That's
sure.
pretty good. That's pretty damn
But
good.
in this case, that's not on the board, so
Still worth-
irrelevant. Do you think someone's killing Snow Tree Avatar
for 100k
Tree
Memory of
Avatar?
Grace, yeah.
No, there's better. Like you said, Borealis, just do that. I think Sweat is gonna rush Borealis once he upgrades here.
Probably pretty soon, yeah. I'm expecting a Borealis here pretty soon.
I don't know if he grabbed the 5s in the tunnel.
Grabbing the
I don't
parry
think
here,
he
okay, for
needs
Twisty. She's going to be going for Market parries. I like this because this blocks out the road too.
My
So
mom
she's
is calling
preemptively
me.
going for that Market parry square. She'll be +7 or +9, so that's more than fine. What?
My mom is calling me.
Oh,
I have to tell her I can't talk right now.
shield check here. Okay, just the normal wolf crest shield. We don't have Tibia on the board, but this is still nice from Twisty going all the way down here to grab the Grace because this way we can get faster the Explosive Physic. Or the Physic Flask, I should
Yeah.
say. Swed grabbing
Coolest
the
boss
Grace
this
here right
direction as
before
well.
we're done. Yeah, he's going for Somber 7 and 8 here in Lake of Rot. So, he's going for a full upgrade, which I don't necessarily mind. Oh, no, she's not going for the Grace. Wait, going for the Duelist first. Okay, So we're looking at maybe column 3 here? Duelist into market parries?
Yeah. I think Duelist is a fine thing to go rush. And it'll be pretty easy with this weapon as well.
Yeah.
Sweat is grabbing some rock grease here. I wonder if he's going to just do these upgrades and then Borealis Rot. I think that would be a fine play.
Honestly, I think if you're upgraded at this point to like plus 20 smithing, you don't use Rot Grease and Borealis. It's not worth it. Your damage is so
like, what
high
else
with
are you
the
gonna use
strike
it on?
damage.
I feel like might as well, especially with the RNG of the dragon flying around. Like if he does that and he's rotted, it's like, hey, at least he's still getting rot ticked, you know?
I guess. I don't know. I'd use it on Raton or something.
Yeah,
instead.
I personally, like, if you're upgrading, yeah, you don't need to go and grab the rock grease for that fight, right?
This column 3 is pretty quick, by the way. Explosive Physic, Market Parries, Duelist Boss, 3 Caves, and 6 Staves.
Yeah, that's true.
Bars.
Yeah, it is. That is just a. It is a fast set of squares, I'd say.
So,
20k for Sweat. Let's see what the round table weapons are going to have. Little peek there as Twisty runs into the duelist fight. Nothing really. Beast
Nice
Claw.
backstab.
He's buying these weapons. Why? I don't know. Oh, to get a Sombra weapon, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. My fault. This duel shouldn't be too bad. Kind of just some jumping R2s. Oh, that... Wow, okay, straight for that hit. That... that jump slam the duelist does is, like, so delayed.
Yeah. I actually got one shot by a duelist.
Yeah, it
in,
does a lot of damage.
The French challenge, because he, well, first off, he was Godskin Apostle, but also, like, if you get hit by that slam right there, he does a follow-up sometimes where he then, like, starts pummeling the ground a bunch. And that does insane amount of damage. It is ridiculous.
Yep. Oh yeah, he had the 6 from the Falling Star Beast. Okay, very excellent upgrading path. Has a plus 20 smithing weapon now. And yep, he's gonna go to Borealis. I think very good play from Swed.
Nice.
Twisty finishing off the duelist, gets a square on the board.
There it is,
And that
2-1.
tells Swed like, okay, I'm good to keep doing this.
Do market parries! Oh, okay.
Did she get the shield?
Yes, she has a
Or-
parry shield.
Okay.
She's gonna go upgrade first, I guess. Now this is too risky, in my opinion, but okay. I don't like holding
Yeah,
off
when
on
Sweat
that.
hasn't marked anything in a while.
Yeah,
Because it goes for your column and blocks his, so...
I would rush the
I mean,
market parries.
I
and
think
then
it'll work
consider-
out for her, though, because Sweat's going Borealis, right?
Yeah,
So-
but she doesn't know that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, but we do, so...
True. Very true.
And she's grabbing the Sacred Tear on the way there first, which I like, because that
Yep.
top left column, or diagonal.
You grab the Sacred Tear
That's
here, you
plus
grab
7.
the Magic Grease, grab the Blood Grease, grab the Grace. I like this.
I feel like just go to the tunnel. What else do you need over here?
I don't know. Well, that's just what I do.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, she's going to the tunnel down now. I see.
Yeah, just doing the big
That
jump.
might be the only way down, I guess. Around there.
Borealis time
Yeah,
here
okay.
for Vis was bring him up on the big screen.
Oh,
Never mind, I don't have this set up.
Borealis. Holy schmoly, Borealis turned the freezing fog, more like the freezing void. Going to the fight here, let's see. He does apply the rock grease. Let's see how much this will do. Pretty solid RNG to start here. Be able to get a big shot onto the Borealis' head. Whoa, Charger 2 is... Holy schmoly.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
I think I got it. Oh, fuck.
huge.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
Keep up, Chris. Keep up.
It's Borealis fight. Big attack from Swed.
Dragon
Big
Wound
Charger 2
Grease.
under the head hitbox. Nope, it's Rot Grease. Actually, wait.
It's Dragon Wound Grease because I have eyes.
I think you're right.
I am right. It's Dragon Wound Grease.
So the Kukuri Swed. Keep the poise up. Oh. Huge. 7. Big 7. Oh my god, the screams. So
He's
much
not happy,
stalling.
man.
Nice hit.
He's not happy. We invaded his turf.
Oh.
Okay, nice dodge. The jellies, I think, are
Nice.
mad at V-Sweat here. Uh-oh. They do not like him either. Oh, V-Sweat's...
It's a jellyfish jam out here.
Oh. Yep. So does he hurt the jellies? He does hurt the jellies,
Oh, he
though.
does.
Do they attack Borealis now for him?
No jellyfishing.
Nope. No, they still don't like V-Sweat. Oh, they're gonna die now anyways.
Oh.
And
Jellies.
yeah, there they go.
That is the
07
sound
jellies.
Borealis makes. Dude, this is like the 8th scream.
He's not a happy camper.
But he's playing it well. Like, he's playing as best as he
Very
can,
patient.
given the RNG. Yeah, it's just what you have to do. Oh, nice turn there at the end.
There it
And
is,
gets
Borealis.
the last hit. Very nice, Borealis. And
Now-
immediately pulls up the Memory of Grace. Boom, we can't see. Okay, there we go. Nice. His Steam Friends is blocking his runes there for a little bit.
That's
And there's
big.
a very quick pressure into the column 1 now as well. So he could go right to Wormface because he already has a Grace there. And that'll then put pressure on this bottom left, top right diagonal too.
Wow, what a surprise! The column 1 that I called out at the beginning of the match is actually being played out.
Fortunately, though, that none of that is blocking Twisty's column 3.
Still faster.
If she wants to go for that still. Or, yeah, wants to do that at all. With the market parries and stuff.
That column 1, man, was definitely very, very just devastating. We'll see if this completely plays out for him. I mean, Sacred Flask +7 does take a little while, but he gets great RNG on Wormface. Immediately gets the floor sweep, the Roomba move.
And now just big wild strikes on the head. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, doesn't go for the overhead. But that's okay.
Yeah, a little less end lag.
There it is.
And there's Wormface down. Gets another boom, quick square. So Twisty has to know, like, okay, yeah, he's got a weapon level going. Just like even though Wormface doesn't need a high weapon level, just the rate at which he's like killing things speed wise.
Very fast, very, very fast.
But yeah, and here's Twisty now upgrading her weapon to... Okay, just 6 it seems. Doesn't have the 7-8 from Lake of Rot.
Is he going for market parries now, too?
Oh, does he have a parry?
I don't think he does. He has a shield, but I don't think he ever got a parry.
That's a great shield. Yeah, I think he just wants to go for it. And so I imagine he'll grab this Grace and pivot out. Yeah, he's going to the Grace.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he can get a shield and get the parry, but Twisty is running there right now.
And she already has the parry. She can grab
maybe
wild
she's
strikes here
getting
too, real
wild
quick.
Strikes.
No!
It's not. Tom, it's not that important to get wild strikes.
It is. What do you mean?
I mean, it's good, but it's not like, it's more important to get the parries right now.
It's like one hit.
Oh, Wolf Press Shield. That doesn't have parry on it. It doesn't have it's no skill.
No, she bought parry from Bernal, Chris.
Oh, okay. My fault. But it doesn't have it on it by default.
Yeah, it does not.
But yeah, she's gonna have to go to round table.
Did she forget to put it on
Yeah.
there? She forgot. That's why she's shaking her head. She forgot.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sweat
she's still got
running
time.
to the coastal cave. Oh, so, okay. Sweat is just going for caves. So yeah, I don't think Sweat cares if his lines get blocked. He's just doing stuff. And hey, maybe this merchant has if this merchant has a parry shield. Okay.
Does
no,
not.
it does not. Imagine that would have been the craziest.
That would have been insane.
Sudden
RNG.
race into Market
Yeah.
6 parries. Yeah. But yeah, instead, just gonna go for these caves.
Parry time here
Plus
on market
14,
now.
okay. This is medium shield parry though,
Yeah, it is.
so could be tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little early there on that one.
A little early on that one. Very early on that one.
Fortunately, the shield is like very good. So
There we go. That's one. Okay.
huge clutch.
God. Two. Taking the riposte.
Got it. Oh, still decent damage, even though not two-handing it for the stats.
Missed it again.
Yeah. Well, that's
Sweat going for
just didn't have
caves
time to
here,
get
by
out
the
in
way.
time.
Just
Yep.
in case. We're still only on 2 parries right now.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Medium shield parry is tough.
Oh, why is it still set to their... hold on, I gotta fix the thing.
Parket Harbor going down to the market, trying to get the parries off of the medium shield. As Raynans is running into his second cave. Just beat the... Oh, yeah, and Sweat is running into his second cave here. As he just did the coastal cave for the duo fight. Go for a buff. I wonder what his third cave will be.
Probably Soldier of Godric.
You think so? Why
Yeah.
not Omen Killer? Miranda
it's
duo.
probably both the same travel, I would say.
Well, sure, but yeah, and that gets you towards an Omen Killer as well.
Sure. 3. 4.
Nice. Okay, actually good to not 2-hand for the damage, because, like, don't want to make him go phase 2 before the parries. Because in phase 2 he throws out a lot more of the
5.
non-parryable moves.
5.5.
Oh. Uh-oh.
No, not right there.
Gonna
Boom.
spin.
Ba-bam. Okay.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Not healing.
6.
Clutch God.
Soldier of Godric, he's doing it. 3 caves. It's happening.
Yeah. Okay. Soldier Godric it is.
Oh my god.
Ooh. All right. Now it's 2-handing, and now the damage will be a lot better. Yeah. Very nice damage.
Still taking a little bit of damage. Okay. If you have to choose between dodging the gold or the cane, always dodge the cane. It does way more damage. Nice for post,
Yeah.
though. There it is for Twisty.
Yep. Gets Market 6 parries.
Bang!
Boom!
Big
on the
block on
board.
row 2.
And threatens that column 3 that Sweat is already going for his third cave right now.
Yep.
which
And
is
that gives
what
him
I
that
think he
diagonal,
kind of
dude.
recognized. Yeah. Yep. Puts a
Oh,
lot more
God,
pressure. And
dude.
I mean row 3 as well.
Yeah, he's got
putting
a
up
lot,
a lot
to
of
work
threats
with
on the
off of
board.
these caves.
If he goes for Moon of Noxtella right after, that'll be good. He's been picking up some golden seeds along the way, the little bit that he has been able to.
Oh, uh-oh.
Here comes Rick.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if he knows the strat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he does, and he takes him down. Gets the 3 caves. Excellent fight from V-Sweat. Very well done. That's a tough fight.
That's a
And moves
square
right into
loss,
Liurnia,
actually,
or
from V-Swed.
Wait, why?
He did not show the enemy fell text on Bofa kill, according to the refs. So he's going to be losing that center square here as a mismark.
Sweat do be doing that.
That he ports too fast. He ports too fast. That's in
I've
the
told him in
rules.
practice, hey, don't do that. You're gonna accidentally do it in a match, building that habit. And he's like, nah, I'll be fine.
Yeah,
And there you
that
go,
is
Sweat.
tough.
Hope
That
you
is
listen
tough.
back and learn from that.
Damn, especially center square. That is incredibly tough. So now he
yeah,
has to
now
go
I
for
think
explosive
he's gonna
physic,
go
and he's
for
definitely going for
physic
that right now.
immediately, which I think Twisty kind of recognizes too, and is also rushing towards it.
That's tough.
Uh-oh. Drama.
This is why you gotta just pay attention, follow the rules.
Oh,
Sweat
no, I think
knows the
this is
rules.
going to the Omen Killer, actually.
No, they're both going to tree. Oh no, Twisted
No.
maybe going. Oh, you say yeah.
Oh no,
yeah, I
she's
got you.
going west though. That's toward.
She's going.
Wait,
kind
oh, no,
of,
she ran
she's
from a
going
different
through.
grace,
She's
though.
going through.
Oh no, yeah, okay. Sorry, the fog made me. Yeah, she's going. Through.
Is she grabbing the gazebo, Grace? That's here. Just be
Gazebo.
faster towards Omen Killer after tree or something.
Maybe. She has some distance towards, because she has Duelist, so she has some progress towards Third Church for the physic. But yeah, I wonder if Swed will split as well.
I did not know there's a random Castilian just hanging out here. Oh, is this faster? She's already at the thing. No?
No, she's not there yet.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I lied.
I've never been to this part of the journey.
I have never traveled this line before. I have never seen that in my life.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very uncommon kind of place.
Oh, but you can grab the Grace here for Memory Stone. Ah. Grab the
If
Grace,
she
grab
does,
the Grace.
doesn't
grab
look
the
like
Grace.
she's going to, though.
Grab the Grace.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Sweat's damage is a little bit better. One from Wild Strikes after the stagger. But two, he just has a little bit higher weapon level as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, gets the dodge out in time.
They technically have the
Gets the
same
stagger.
damage output. Just his attacks are a little bit faster.
Yeah, so he has more DPS.
Damn, this is really close. But Twisty
But
is
Twisty has way
technically-
more progress towards it.
Yeah. This could be.
He's
this,
waiting
this
to
could
get
be
the-
devastating, dude.
Okay. Is he gonna go for it, or is he gonna go for staves? Because he could split it into staves and just get 6 of those. It's running this. What? Okay. I was like, why would you warp to here and then go that way?
No, why would she go there? Okay, that's fine.
He's checking Claymore. Go where? Oh, there.
She had a
I
Grace
think
that was
that-
right where Duelist was. She could take the Spirit Spring out. That's so much faster. But she's still technically ahead.
I think they're pretty similar.
No, she can go through
Duelist
Saints
is
Bridge.
faster. Yeah. The Saints Bridge is a bit slower. But we're both closer than where
Map
Sweat's at,
time,
so it's
map
gonna
time!
come down to.
Map time!
Bro just awoke his sleep rage. Map time! Map!
Where's the map? Map time!
What it will come down to, though, is the boss they kill with the physic, which the fastest is usually killing the Beastman of Fair Missoula, also known as Bofa, which Swed has already killed and didn't show the enemy killed text. Wait, actually, we don't know if he killed him, because enemy fell didn't show up.
She is closer.
Well, yeah.
Direct lines, coordinates, bang.
But she has to, like, drop
Bang.
down. No, that's not the line that Twisty has to take to get there.
Okay, fine. Bang,
Yeah, that's a squiggly line.
bang.
I don't know. I think they're going to get there around the same time. But I think Twisty will get this if she goes to Bofa for the explosive physic.
Yes.
Because of the Bofa. Yeah, look at that. She has to go around and down this way. I think they'll get it, like, the same time now.
Yeah, but she's got Bofa.
Oh.
Dude, if she gets staves too, oh baby.
That would be a really quick. Yeah. That'd be some drama.
Rules are rules.
No, I know. It's not actual drama. I'm just saying drama. So yeah, I'm curious.
No, she's
what
here
Sweat will try to
first.
go
She's
for.
here
There's
first.
neck and neck on the map. Yeah.
Port. What the hell
I
are
mean,
we
you gotta
doing?
equip it anyway.
Okay.
Well, they're both doing it, so.
Don't level your flasks now. Where's the urgency?
Sweat is also doing leveling his flats. Sweat, just pick a physic.
Okay. Just pick a tier. Any tier. No one cares.
Oh, Twisty warping, then warping back. Sweat, I think, is going to Tibia Mariner. Very good call, actually. He's already here, doesn't have to warp. Has strike damage.
Oh my
This will be
god. Yeah,
interesting.
Twisty's got
Twisty
this.
does have a good amount of damage,
Bro.
so it'll then just come down to who gets staves faster, which I think Sweat will probably get first.
Well, it depends,
Well,
because
it's
if
gonna
she
have to be
gets it,
Spike's
she can port right away. Sweat's going to be in combat. He's going to have to quit out first.
I think he'll kill this fight super quick with his damage. Oh my god, this race.
It's still kind
It
of
could
close.
come down. Well, Twisty's already entering the fight. Tibia Mariner, like, warps away.
Oh, the micro staggers are huge.
Yeah, she just has to be careful to not do too much
There it is.
damage
Drink
here.
It, drink
Oh
it,
my
drink
god.
it. Oh my sweet Jesus.
Who's gonna drink
Oh
there
my god,
first?
Sweat!
Sweat didn't get interrupted! Twisty did! Oh,
Wait, it didn't work!
Oh Oh my god!
Oh my god!
It twisted it! Holy schmoly!
Holy shit! This Golem 3, man.
If
Oh.
Swed he was trying to land at R1 and then have it explode, which would have been perfect, but it's not quite close enough after that move to dodge.
Staves
it's like, okay,
time.
gonna go stabs. Yep.
All right,
now
all
we
right,
just got a
all
pure
right.
staves race. Now just pure racing on
Back to the map.
on that.
Staves. Bang. Also another one. Bang. Staff here. Bang. Staff
That's where
here.
Swed's going right now.
Here. Bang. That's 4 staves.
No, that's a little off on that one, but it's okay.
Well, it's actually 5 staves, by the way, because there is also Nox.
If you do the Nox Duo fight, that could cause some problems in terms of
Staff.
like the speed.
Staff.
Yep, staff. Yep, staff.
Bunch of staves. Bunch
Staff
of
of
staves.
Loss grabbed for Twisty.
Holy dude. Holy dude.
Swed getting the demi-human staff. Bada bing, bada boom. Is going to Liurnia now for those two.
Why are we rolling in the goop?
Twisty
What
did
was
get
that?
rotted. Oh, she's drank her explosive physic. Whoa, it didn't dismount her. Wow, okay. Usually that like dismounts you, I think.
She was using
Okay.
that to gives Torrent a speed boost.
True. I think she's just trying to heal and then use that. But yeah, gonna get this meteorite staff here.
All right, yeah, this is gonna be 2 staves. 2 staves for Twisty, 1 staff for V-Swed. Oh,
Yeah, this one's awkward to get. You gotta go from like the side
Sideways.
or just go in. Oh, the rot.
Okay, got it.
Who gets it?
Get out.
Yeah, Swed will be getting to here. I don't think there's anything from Ciale you need, so you can just kind of quickly. I don't think you need this grace.
What am I doing? She's gonna die to rot! Oh my days! She just
Oh,
had...
she didn't warp right away,
Nope.
which is fine. I mean, it
Is
doesn't
it?
really matter for the sake of this square.
Oh,
It
what is
it is just
happening?
time loss because this is a. It's hard to exactly tell the neck and neck, but like that is, yeah.
Swed
a
has
little bit of time
2.
loss.
Twisty has 2.
Yep, and now she's going to Scenic Isle to go to where Swed is at,
Nox Duel have been so 5-head. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been perfect.
which is
for
what
this.
Swed might do if he just does that one as like the last and kills it quickly. He has a high weapon to kill them quickly, but the range on the axe is kind of like slow to beat to hit. Sorry, the range is low to really hit the Nox Duo like that well, if that makes sense.
Tops are getting an ass whooping. Pick up the tier.
Yeah.
Pick up the tier.
Grab the tier,
Swed.
grab the tier, grab the tier.
Grab the tier. Grab the tier.
Sure you will.
Oh my fucking
Oh, well.
god.
Honestly, that's an extra second or two to not get the stabs. I think he just needs to do
No, he
everything
could have.
to block
Dude,
this line.
Tops' death animation takes so long. Turn around. Grab the tier. Turn around. His body's gone. Grab.
Sure, I would agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. I think Swed now has 3.
She's got 3.
Yeah.
Twisty about to have 3. She's at
He's
the
gonna
merchant.
get her 3 and 4. Swed taking not the best line to it.
3 for Twisty.
Twisty is gonna have to kill the demi-human queen if she wants. Okay.
4 for
Gets
Swed.
Yeah, I mean for sure just gets that. And then, do you think he's go Nox Duo, or do you think he goes the Liurnia one?
He's
Oh.
not going Nox Duo.
Oh, he's going the one by Selen. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
duh.
Well, he's still only at 4 though.
But he still needs to get the other Kaled one. Yeah. The Staff of Loss. Did he have some
Two-hand
memory
your
loss
weapon!
and forget about the Staff of Loss?
There he is. Grab the tier. Grab the tier. Grab the tier. She does it. That's how you
Yeah.
do it. No time lost.
True, you gotta wait for that. That's no, definitely time to do that.
4 for Twisty, 4 for Swed.
Okay. And I think she's gonna go to the one up here. But then the fifth
The
one.
tower? I don't know if I like the tower one.
No, the tower is decent. Like it's very quick to get to, but then to get to the next one, she's gonna have to go to the Limgrave one, which she does have. The Duelist Grace is probably her closest grace.
Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah.
But also, I think Swed just goes to get Staff of Loss as a sick. That's just the fastest.
I don't like this tower pick. This is also the long way. She's taking the long way. There's a Spirit Spring to the tower. She's not taking it.
Oh,
it's
sure,
GG's.
yeah.
Tower. Okay, so Swed's gonna get this block.
And I think even still, if she took the best line to it, Swed still gets this first.
Yeah, 5 staves for Swed. Here's gonna grab the Staff of Loss. Yep.
Yep, he has 5. Good to just show that and make sure.
Wow. That Rot Death didn't do her any favors. But this is a real. This is not a good line towards this staff for sure. Yep.
Ooh, little fast pick up here. Yep.
There it
and
is.
There's 6
There's the
saves.
block.
The
Man,
block.
almost.
Yeah, that would have been
insane.
that would have been pretty. Yeah.
Huge block there from Swed. The last square that he
Yeah.
can actually block on that column 3, because he's locked out of caves. And now Swed can do some damage control and maybe try and get her back to blocking this column 1 for Tears.
Yep.
Which I think is exactly what she's doing.
Big sigh of relief for Swed for sure. Doesn't have to deal with any of just that kind of sting of I missed, did a miss mark, I guess, and losing the square. But that is a square that Twisty never has to worry about, is the 3 caves, so she can just do time with that and wait as her 13th square if it comes down to that. Who knows if it'll come down to that though. Swed making his way towards Radon for some reason. I guess
like
it's for Remembrance only. And
I like
capital
Flasks
stuff.
here for Twisty too, because it blocks that column 1, but also gives her a possible row 1 to work with.
True, yeah. I think if Swed is, feeling that, he's going to Radon right now, which is Remembrance for the capital stuff. There's Gold Free on there, Morgoth's Great Room.
Yeah.
Remembrance only is kind of builds this route. Does Omeduo count as an Omen Killer boss? I'd assume so, right? Oh wait, no, Omen Killer. Sorry, never mind. Anyway, Swed grabbing this grace to come back for the Crucible Knight Misbegotten duo. I don't think he'll be going for the Sacred Flask. Maybe just forcing Twisty to do it.
Imbued Sword Keys is such a nice pickup here, dude. I would say though.
Yeah.
Even though Swed can't have center square,
nothing
still
in the
having
Academy,
that
is it?
row 4, column 2 pressure would be really, really nice.
Yeah, and I mean, vice versa. If Twisty gets that, then it's good to block the column 2, row 4.
Yeah.
Champions, welcome.
Welcome.
The
The
stars,
have aligned.
The festivals are here, but now.
But now.
Selly skip alert. Oh wow, that delayed jump worked. That was crazy.
Nice.
Skip from Twisty there. And here we go into Radon. Do you think he's gonna summon the boys?
Possibly. Tira's being collected here from Twisty. She's at 4
He's running it
now?
straight forward.
No, he's just going.
Yeah, he knows the
Faster.
strats. Yeah, it is faster, but it is a little trickier
Scarier. Yeah.
because of that move.
Yep. Oh, PTSD for me. Losing my no-hit run versus Gino because of that shit-ass attack on the last fight.
Versus like in a for a square race.
No-hit league.
Oh,
We were tied
okay.
to the very end, and then Radon pulled that ass move on me and didn't for Gino, and I got hit. I was so pissed.
Sega Fast +7 already from Twisty.
Damn!
Well,
Wait,
all that
really?
was going on. Nice, yeah.
That was fast.
Weeping had a lot. She already had a couple from. I mean, just synergizing because Third Church and then also the stabs, right? And she grabbed the 1 in Altus on the way to the to upgrading her weapon, and then the 3 in Weeping, and then just the Celia one.
This row 1's looking pretty good for her then.
Yeah.
Honestly, this Radon fight's not going as quickly as I thought.
Doing
it would.
Crucible Knight Misbegotten Duo does. Oh my god.
Get a Crucible Knight, yeah.
I needed a roll there. Does get a Crucible Knight, yeah. He should be close to a stagger here.
I don't know, but this is kind of scary for how. Yep.
Oh.
Here comes the yep.
No healing.
Spin
Doesn't need it.
move. Okay. That's not gonna reach, man.
Yeah. Yo! You never know if people are ready for that attack or
Yo,
not.
me when I stub my toe.
Gotta get there and jump. Nice. Okay, this is fine.
Dodge, and jump.
Jump.
Nice. He's got it, I think. Ooh, almost hit him with that.
Dude, the way he moves his camera is just
Nice.
like so backwards. Okay.
Good fight.
Gets the fight, clutches
Gets
it
it.
up.
Yeah, memory stones
He's
here
going
now
for
from
memory
Twisty.
stones, going for this row 1, yeah. But Sweat, I think, is probably going to go for the Crucible Knight version of it. He's looking at the board.
I mean, it's tough regardless, right? Because they both have actually, yeah. Crucible Misbegotten Duo is really good for him here.
Yeah, he's going there. Yep.
Yeah, because then he can just do Crucible Everjail and then Crucible at Stormville because they both have access to Stormville.
Yep.
That's gonna be a
This
nice
makes
block.
if it was
yet
4
again.
Crucible Knights, it'd be maybe he wouldn't go for it. But the fact that the duo's on the board, I think it's right to go for it.
Second memory stone, I believe.
I don't know. So you could go kill Red Wolf for the memory stone, and that gets you access towards an imbued sword key. But I don't know if that's all there is in the academy. Like, that's kind of forcing it.
Going for an omen.
I
kill
feel
here.
like
okay.
Yeah, just kind of split some progress because it is kind of risky to greedy trying to get all of row 1, especially with Morgoth's Great Rune on there. Now it could be still good to rush the other 2 while forcing Swed to go for Morgoth's Great Rune, right? But I think she's just going for the Omen Killer bosses now.
Yeah, I think just diversifying it a little bit while you have the time is nice.
It does build a column 5. That's what she wants to do. Of memory stones into Moon of Noxtella, Omen Killer. Does Moon of Noxtella count as a memory stone?
No, it's a talisman.
I mean, yeah, but like, imagine.
I'm not.
Anyway, solid fight here from Swed. Just switching to the Claymore for the Misbegotten fight because, as you can see, these R1s just flinch him.
There we go.
And
nice.
doesn't have to worry about getting interrupted there. Well, this damage not too great.
You can
Oh,
jump
nice
that?
jump.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I figured it was somewhat precise.
You can
Okay,
jump that.
nice.
I know you can jump the double spin.
Yeah. Big Charger 2, very nice. Gets the knockdown.
Could have charged her 2 again, but that's okay.
I think getting your stamina back, I think, is also totally fine.
Sure.
Because this is a very stamina-hungry fight. If you want to keep up the pressure at all the times.
Why are we... Oh, she wants to go kill Radon for gargoyles for column 5. Okay.
Yeah.
I like this. Because not only does it do that, but also you get a great rune for Morgoth's Great Rune, just in case you actually get to do row
nice.
1. So it works towards both lines. That's solid.
Jump, and that's a stagger. Nice. Boom.
Tail whip.
Yeah, jumps that.
Tail whip.
See, that's where it's risky to jump that in the phase 2 because of the tail follow-up. Gets the Crucible Knight, gets the Crucible Misbegotten Duo. Ancient Meteoric or Great Sword. One of my favorite weapons. Love that weapon.
It's okay.
Well, it's not great. Like, but I just like it.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's solid.
It's solid.
But compared to his other stuff, it's actually pretty comparable to his other stuff, but meh. Looks like he's gonna go for remembrance only here. Or at least just check what it has. Gotta just get through all the yapping of the yap. Ooh, America's Hammer. Yep, that's a great one. America's Hammer, a
really good
very
one.
strong weapon. Yep.
I like that weapon a lot.
Doesn't take too much stats. I think it's 19 strength, like something faith. No. But yeah, the L2 on that does a lot of damage. The gold break slam.
If he does imbued sword keys first now, and then does Godric with America's Hammer, this column 2 is looking really nice for him, actually.
Yeah.
I do like that. Whoa, we're in Altus. Why are we in Altus? Oh, she needs a Grace.
Blast charges or just the Grace to activate. Yeah. Oh, he did the spin follow-up. Rare move alert. He's in like the perfect position for that. Some nice strafes there. Nice,
Okay,
and
goes to
just
the wild
immediately starts the
strikes.
wild strikes. Yeah, very well done.
Big damn.
Good fight recognition from Swed there. Oh, and still gets the dodge.
Nice. Good market. Good
Very
market.
nice. Really like that aggression there. Very clean. And now, yeah, we're just making his way to Godric. America's Hammer +8. Very good damage. It's not going to be a problem. It's also just Godric. Like, it's kind of just a chump. Now, you know what he should do? Because Rykard's Great Rune is on the board. Beat Rykard with America's Hammer. Get the Remembrance and then restore the Great Rune. Boom.
Ah,
Crazy
how
synergy.
did I not see that? That's the line.
Classic. I know,
That's
right?
definitely the line.
I'm just on another level. What can I say?
110%. What a connoisseur.
Level Faith! Actually, you don't need it. Yeah, because he still gets the strength bonus. Because it's not like, yeah. Some arcane weapons that need it, though, are like, it's only the Instant Faith ones that, if you're missing the stats, you can still just get the physical stats by meeting the strength and dex requirements. But yeah. Taking just the straightforward line through the cat. Ooh, that was cool. It was like, they're all synced up. It was like a movie. Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. Are you the best?
But no.
But now.
All right, let's see how this plays
But
out.
running
I don't.
through various castles.
I feel like seeing this though will tell like Twisty that this column 5 could be just kind of bulldozed. I don't know. Am I crazy for that?
No, I was thinking that earlier. Like, if set up column 5 a little bit, I think then just get Moon of Noxtella. Did she kill the Omen Killer boss? I don't think so. I think she went to the Memory Stone, right?
No, she did not.
Okay, maybe she grabbed the Grace. Sweat grabbing the left side Grace for some reason. I guess there's a Golden Seed guy there. You probably want to get this Golden Seed too on the way. Just kidding. Just kidding.
He does get it.
I was just keeping you on your toes.
What do you mean? We're looking at the same screen.
You never know what he could be doing. Twisty going into the Radon fight here.
You're looking at my screen, actually.
No, I'm looking at my monitor.
Mm-hmm. No, you're sitting
Yeah,
right
I could
next to
come
me. What are
over.
you talking
we
about?
could comment. Yeah, imagine just like reach over. Sweat going to the Godric fight with his Remembrance weapon only. We'll get to be able to see the damage here. He's missing the holy damage, which isn't that big of a deal because like Godric and a lot of the Remembrance bots have 40% holy resistance.
Oh,
but yeah, see that
big
charger
stagger.
too, still big damage. Well, a thing is though, he will have a lot less stamina, but he has plenty of health to get through it. It's just Godric. He's not gonna be doing too much damage. Big move coming out for Twisty. He's gonna need to jump the. Ooh, Ooh, wow, just dodges it.
Man,
Just
imagine she had
perfectly
wild
done.
strikes.
Gets slammed down by the Radon here, but now he's going to go into phase 2. We'll give her a chance to heal up. Sweat, staggering
Imagine.
Godric at a pretty good time, going into phase 2 now.
Yep.
Just before phase 2, that's like the best time you want to stagger him. Be able to get some hits here. Radon arrive, here he comes. Make sure you stand in front so he does the buff move. Oh, okay.
Now
now
first
he's
he's
gonna run
going
away.
doing the
He'll do buff
move.
later. That is the move that he does.
That's what
Another
he sounds
stagger
like.
onto Godric. Holy schmoly. And there's the move. Wow, didn't
He
get
sounds like a
shockwave
freight
there.
train starting up.
Yeah. Sweat gets the kill on Godric. Very well done.
Oh,
has a
stagger
little bit more
again!
health.
The rare
Huge
double
stagger.
Radon stagger?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Great hammer do crazy amounts of poise. Very well done. That should do it here. Gotta
Nice
Okay,
dodge.
yeah. I was gonna say that a little far away to do the strafe dodge of it. Very clean fight from Radon, from Twisty there. That was really good.
Both of them great
Same
fights.
for Swed. Yeah, the Godric fight was also really good. A lot of action going on there.
Okay, now, yeah, column 5 here. Again, a little sneaky. I mean, Moon of Noxtella does take a hot minute here. Sweat already make his way towards
Yeah, it took a
capital,
warm
though.
minute.
Going to be grabbing maybe some tears. Dude, I think actually Sweat's column 2 is too fast. Twisty has to go for Imbued Sword Keys like right now.
Yeah, which she might be. She heard you. She has the stream unmuted. I think going to.
So imagine I unmute here and just hear myself being like, Imbued Sword
Yeah.
Keys now.
So just
oh,
like-
shit.
That'd be something. I don't think she actually is though.
No.
Seems like she might be going to Memory Stone to the.
Ah,
the
the one on the
Rise.
bridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I like
yep.
it. I like it. It's just that, do you have the time
Yeah, it is 2:55
to
PM.
listen to me whine?
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
I don't.
Sweat getting
Chris,
the
so-
sacred flash charges. Oh.
Oh, getting the tears here.
Nope. Those are golden seeds.
Wait, why is she going this way? Wait, what? Am I missing something?
There's a reason, surely.
I don't see it.
She's too advanced for us.
I genuinely do not see it.
Is there? No, it's not a memory. She going to the tower? Does she think that's restore Radon's Great
Oh
Rune?
my god, no way she's misreading
Oh,
Rykard's
no.
Great Rune with Radon's Great Rune. Oh no.
That
Oh no. Look at the spelling,
would've-
Twisty. Look at the spelling.
yeah.
Oh,
I guess just Australian spell something different, I guess. I don't
It's
know.
nerves, bro. It's first week nerves. It's first week
I mean,
nerves.
I've also had this thought before, like, oh wait, no, that's actually Radon's Great Rune. It says, or regular, like the reverse. But in an actual game, like, yeah, that's yeah. To be fair, like every boss is like the same name or two, so like, I
That's
can't blame her
tough.
too much.
Wait, tell me you can't tell the difference between Godfrey and Godefroy?
Or Godfrey.
Or Godric? Or Godwin?
Or God, Rick, soldier.
Damn, dude, this is so painful. This is a huge time
Yeah.
loss.
And the worst part is that she's gonna mark it and then be told like,
That's not
That's
Riker.
not it.
That's not Radon.
and
That's
so it's
Riker.
like, yeah.
Dude, it's like, yeah, it's just like
That will
watching
be a
someone-
crazy jump scare for Sweat though. Be like, what? Marked Rykard's Great Rune.
Son of a bitch. Bro, what if she just
Putting
gets
a
it and
stick
then
down
doesn't
here.
mark it and we're like, wait, what? She's like, yeah, I like the stats.
There's no way. It's like, yeah, I just wanted a bit
Oh.
extra health, stamina, and mana. You know, no big deal.
Jeez Louise, dude.
Yeah. Sweat going down. Oh, to get this golden seed. Wow. Okay. I guess.
Yeah,
this one is
he's
pretty quick.
hard committing.
I think
to
she
column
just
two.
realized now. Yeah, she just realized. Yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
That's
Yeah,
all
shake
right.
it off. Shake it off.
Yeah, at least she didn't mark it and then get locked out of it. So it is a couple minutes, but you know, worse things could happen.
It happens. It happens, man. Wouldn't happen to me, but it happens.
Hey, yeah, I mean, okay, Tom, okay. Yeah, it wouldn't happen to me because I would have locked myself out of the square
tough.
already. So.
That's tough.
Sweat getting the sacred tier here for some reason. I guess now he's going to memory stones and just grab that on the way to memory stones. He's gonna go for. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna go for that drop that was totally lethal, but.
Do gotta say it's like 6 in the morning for these guys, like 7 in the morning, right? So respect for the Australians to like, be able to put this into their schedules. Shout out to both Raydans and Twisty, dude, because dude, it's so hard to schedule matches, man. But we're trying to make it work as best as we can.
Yeah.
Nice. One
Gets the sword key is gonna get this though. Yeah, this will be a really good block. Blocks
really
3 lines at once. With the diagonal column 2 and row 4. Sweat is just working towards that 10 second flash charges though, which I think he might have them, all of them. Yes.
So now we're just going for Grafted Scion key.
He's leveling the.
This is still really
first.
good then, because yeah, that block is going to be huge for that column 2.
Has to check, open his pouch to check that he had it first. So yeah, there's the 10 charges.
And now she's going to snipe him technically on imbued sword keys here because he's going for it now too.
Yeah. Is he? I guess if he goes to the Liurnia one.
Oh, he's going Omen Killer. Or he's running in a circle.
Or he just circling
he's taking Torn for a spin, bro. He's showing off the new hooves. He's got a new saddle, you know?
I think he was just kind of looking at the board. I think if you're sweating this position, like, all right, I'm ahead by a good chunk. I gotta just block the lines. And so the fact that he, like, well, maybe he just knows that he's ahead on restoring Morgoth's Great Rune. He has both already. He can kind of chill on that. So maybe he's going for other stuff. Like skipping the warp to Raya and having to run back. He could while he's going to get with the imbued sword key, he could just use it to go kill the Crystal Knight there. Like that's if you're already going for that, you know. Yeah. Twisty will get this first. Just getting the imbued sword key, but because she already has one, but yeah. Oh, okay.
Dude, wait. Dude, this is gonna be such an interesting. Dude, Sweat is 5 squares ahead, but
wait, Sweat's
weirdly
not
enough, kind of behind. I feel like on this board.
Well, no, because he has 2 remembrance bosses down already, so he has way priority on Godfrey and Morgott.
Cool. But what is that? You know what I mean? The rest.
Yeah, I mean he'll probably. Why is he getting more golden seeds? Sweat, what are you doing here?
Actually, yeah, he already marked.
I think
the
he just
square.
realized he was going the wrong way to the imbued sword key. Maybe still a little frazzled from the cave incident.
Could be.
Meow.
What? What do you want?
Let Tux commentate for a bit. Hey, Tux, how's it going?
What do you guys say?
Give us the play-by-play.
Over here. Look at this. What's going on?
Tug's like, I don't give a crap about bingo, bro. Get me out of here.
She's like, you're holding me. That's all I care about. All right. Stuff is happening. I gotta go. Okay.
Twisty making her way to the imbued sword key as Tux makes his exit out of the room. Sweat getting the Academy Glintstone key. I wonder if Sweat will
comes
finish
the block.
Getting the Crucible Knight over here from the imbued sword key. Sweat would have been much closer to this if he didn't kind of go the wrong way a little bit. So now I feel like he might pivot off.
Okay, Twisty also not going for that Crucible Knight, though. And he's immediately quitting out.
Quitting out, yeah, okay.
Wow. And
Brings the gap
Twisty
to 9 to 5.
What?
Twisty going to Stormville. There is a Crucible Knight here. I don't think Sweat needs to worry about the Crucible Knights, though. I think he could just get it first, though, because he already has one, which is like one of the harder ones to get. I think here he's like, okay, I'm gonna go just get Omen Killer, which blocks column 5, which is good. Obviously Twisty has nothing in that yet, but
Yeah, he's going Omen Killers.
win on majority, you have to block all of your opponent's bingos, so might as well, right?
He's going Omen Killers, and she is going... I have no idea.
Preceptor Miriam.
Oh, wait, why?
Because
What happened to column
Miriam
5?
kind of smells, I guess. I don't know.
Why'd I get memory stones?
Does Miriam count as an NPC invade? No, she doesn't invade, right? Do you get a memory stone from Miriam? I don't think so.
No.
Also, it is kind of crazy when a Nox Child is still on the board here, when it just go and grab it. I think they both kind of just forgot about it. Like, good for Sweat to switch to the Claymore here for this. Oh, he has no stamina! He wasn't watching his stamina to make that jump. That's funny. LOL. But yeah, Claymore will be very strong against the Omen Killer here. He's gonna just take out the dog here, the butter dog. Dog with a butt on him.
But a dog. Sweat not going for the pull strat, instead going for the kill dog strat. Gets the backstab here.
Claws. See that lion's claw.
Preceptor Miriam here does
yeah,
seem
they
a
have
little
that.
random. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
I agree. Yeah.
It doesn't make a
It's a
lot of
little-
sense. There it is, though. One Omen Killer.
He did show the enemy felled text. Miriam getting hammered away. Can you? Is there like? Isn't there a method to, like, stop Miriam from warping like the first time, or is that just if you
No,
just
that's
kill
only
her?
when she's up top.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's when you could. But I just mean like a strat to interrupt her from doing it. Maybe
No,
it's
you,
just
you
having
can't
enough
interrupt her.
damage.
The game literally just forces her to move. Like,
Oh,
it's
even if
not.
well, okay, unless you have enough damage, yeah. But
It's not her. Yeah, unless you one-shot her. Like, there's no way to actually.
I see. Yeah, it
Stop
just goes. Okay.
It
yeah,
literally,
yeah, yeah.
she will be literally in the middle of casting. It'll just be like, whoop. Nope, you go over there.
Yeah, no, she just in hit stun and warped out. So, but yeah, Swed making his way to the second Omen Killer here. Surely after that, he'll go to block row 1 in some way. Nice Kukri hit. That prevents Miriam
Yeah,
from
prevents her
warping
from
away further
teleporting
when
for
she's
the
up
rest.
here.
Yeah,
Because that can be really annoying
there you
when
go.
she can just constantly warp away. You can't even catch up sometimes. So,
Which is
gets
still
Perceptive
like
Miriam.
just a random pickup, but okay.
Swed's gonna see that and be like, okay, gonna just keep
Oh,
doing my
and
thing.
now she's going for Omen Killer, and now it's too late.
Yeah.
Now it's too late.
Okay, she did get this grace. That makes sense.
That's tough.
Take the crit, yeah. Dodge the light, Swords of Revealing Light.
What? That's not what it's called. It's called Miranda's
Yeah, it
Prayer.
is. Nah, Swords of Revealing Light. Wild Strikes, here we go. Oh, gets slammed by the flower. Uh-oh. Twisty being caught on fire by the Omen Killer at the same time. Lots of danger going back and forth. Oh, wow. Big damage
Yes.
on the
It's called Blade of the Ruined King, guys.
Oh,
Oh,
the blood loss at the same time, but
Tough.
Swed's gonna mark it, so, like, you know, whatever, you know, it doesn't matter. But that was her first Omen Killer, or like it would have been her first. And now Swed looks like he just hey, I'm gonna go kill some Crucible Knights and or Morgoth's Great Rune because there's a couple Crucible Knights in the capital. And there's one past Gold 3 as well. Yeah, I like this from Sweat a lot. If you go to Gold 3, there's one after him. There's one, the Spear guy, and that would be his 2. Or, even faster to get to, the Crucible Knight duo fight in the Hero's Grave.
True.
Anyway, Twisty getting the rest of her upgrades here.
Sorry, I was thinking
There's no
about
way
like
he
the
does that.
options here that we have because I think at this point she's gonna have to just start sniping.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
Moon
she
of
went to the
Noxtella
Moon
is
of
not the
Noxtella,
move.
which I think is, well,
No.
you
Row
don't know
one.
that, right?
You have row. Just finish your goddamn memory
Yeah,
stones.
yeah. I mean, that's fair. Once Sweat is blocked column 5 with this stuff, then
Prep
then prio
Morgoth's
that,
Great Rune.
yeah.
Something. You know. I don't know.
yeah. But there's also just Moon of Noxtella does block row 3 column 5. Well, no, because caves, right? Sweat can't get the caves. He locked himself out earlier in
Right.
the match from not showing the enemy feld text. Don't forget that, Sweat, next time. Going into the DTS fight here. Claymore it gets the job done. Job's done.
It's definitely crazy that he forgot. I'm not gonna lie, because I swear I don't know who it was.
He
but
does
I was
that all
telling
the time
people,
in
I'm like,
practice.
bro, you guys gotta make sure. That was actually one thing in the meeting that I put a big pause on. I don't think Chris was there. I was like, for
Wait,
the
should I have
love of
been there?
God. No, you're fine.
Oh, I was
I was like-
I thought that was for flares.
No. I was like, I swear to God,
Yeah.
if
But yeah,
you have to show enemy felled or money, make sure you do that. That was a
Yeah.
big thing. You know, and people have habits. People got the habits.
Yeah, that's why building good habits in practice does matter a lot. Mainly for the gameplay and stuff, but also for little things like that, like the enemy felled text and whatnot.
We're going
DTS going down to
invaders
Sweat
here.
as Twisty goes into her NPC invaders,
Okay,
which I think maybe she feels like,
that's better
okay,
than
now I
Moon.
gotta just block column 5. Yeah, she progressed a little bit on Moon, so she has prio on it, can just kind of hold it if it comes down to it.
I think Sweat's not
um,
going for invaders too. Oh no, never mind. He's going Crucible.
Now he's on Crucible Knights. Yeah,
Yeah.
about time. Equips chicken leg. Chicken jock. Sorry. Goes to the Crucible Knight. I'm curious why he's using this instead of just like the Jawbone Axe. 'Cause- Yeah, I mean you'll get a big hit at the start, but I like relatively faster weapons against Crucible Knights. You can get some more openings. Is Tug's back?
Yep.
Or is that Katie? Okay.
No.
Big Charger 2.
That's
Boom.
a big charge dart too. Holy schmoly.
Yeah, I guess that's why when you just do big hit. Oh, gets shielded. Yeah, and there's a stagger, and then
yeah, there's a
boom.
big one. There's a big one.
It definitely needs to heal up though. Oh wow, it doesn't go for the face transition. Yep, can just kind of tank through. Health is a resource to deal damage. Trade
Here
with
we
the
go.
boss and
Henriquez
fight it
is about to
faster.
show up.
Oh, show the enemy fell. Okay, he went back to show it.
Stressing me out, man.
Henriquez goes down.
Enriquez.
Same weapon. That's tough. Yeah, I think this is fastest to get the Crucible Knights for Swed.
Yeah, at
Although
this point,
it is
yeah, with
kind of
capital
more
access.
value to do Godfrey and then get the one after as well. Like after, actually maybe not. I think the Everjail one is just so weak, but in comparison, so yeah. But yeah, this will be his third.
Nereus here for Twisty as our third invader. And then I'm assuming Anastasia after that because they both have Third Church of America.
Yes.
Yes.
And Patches is a cave. I wonder if she'll grab the Grace come back to later, but obviously you don't need to do that at all. Sweat being locked out of it. Wolf it is Denarius.
The bloody finger.
Sweat taking the casual route through the capital. Quite interesting.
Oh, what the hell?
Gonna grab this item.
Come on.
Huge Golden Rune 9 pickup! That is game changing! Holy schmoly! So much value getting that Golden Rune there. That's good. It's gonna make it.
Wait, why is he
break it.
open? Oh, okay, just
Why
open this
is
for
he-
later, I guess.
I suppose.
Yeah,
Do the
Anastasia
cinematic
Invader
pan
here.
backwards. Yeah, okay. She'll come back for later.
Is he just looking to do
He's
Crucible
going to the
Knights
Crucible Knight.
and
Yeah,
Morgoth's
this
Great
is
Rune?
third.
Yeah, I know.
And gold free. Yeah.
Oh, that's
just-
oh.
Yeah, that's a 13.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Uh-oh. You got stomped.
Definitely a GG's on that one then.
Well, he could have a skill issue on this Crucible Knight. You never know.
I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, let's take the crit. This will be Twisty's 4th Invader. Whoosh. Oh! Anastasia going crazy.
Crazy sicko mode. Oh, Sweat dying to Siluria.
Oh! The Crucible incident. Oh no, who could have foreseen
Gets
that
shoulder
one?
bashed. Wait, how far back does he go?
He has the grace up top.
Does he have the
Especially
rampart,
when you're
whatever
going
it's
back
called?
from Morgoth's Great Rune. Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
So yeah, it's fine.
That's not that bad. There's
That's
invaders.
4 NPC invaders. That'll show Sweat like, okay, I'm totally fine just doing this. Like, not a problem.
We're going back to
Okay,
Moon
Sweat
of
does have to go
Noxtella here
all the
for
way
Twisty.
around though. Sweat, learn the skip, bro. Come on. Come on. What are you doing?
You say that, he'll immediately be like, "There's too many things to learn," which honestly, true.
I mean, yeah, but this is an important one to learn.
I
Like, there's
hate that he
a
jumps down here.
consistent one.
This actually pisses me off.
Get the Golden Rune 9 again.
Him going down there actually
Imagine
just
it
annoys
respawns.
me. Because what it
But
does,
it's like not
it
a
also-
straight line to where he needs
well,
to
it's not
go,
just that, but he
like,
also
yeah.
aggro enemies, so you don't have infinite stamina.
Stamina, yeah.
It's just unnecessary drop down.
It's just unnecessary. Get it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. He's gonna get the shortcut. Okay. Honestly, yeah, he knows he has time. Like whatever.
No shots.
This is actually it is a fast way back down to go to Morgoth's Great Rune if he doesn't do the skip, right? Then going all the way around. So he will have to come back. It's also safety for this Crucible Knight. So can't knock him too much for this. But he has to send the elevator back up. Okay, he is. Huge value. Not everyone is as good as you, Captain_Domo.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Sounded like it. That's what I thought I heard you say under your breath just now. Maybe
Oh.
stream couldn't pick it up, but
No. Moon here going to be collected by Twisty in about 2 minutes. And that might be all it takes for Swed to complete these next... Nah, probably not. Actually, Morgoth's Great Rune's going to take him like 8. Oh my god, he dies again. There's no...
he dies in the
fuck-
shoulder, buddy. And Sweat, there's a smile on his face for the first time in an hour and 20. There we go. He's been so locked in, and I imagine the cave thing kind of stressed him out of it. But yeah,
Yeah.
you can't, what can you do besides laugh?
Bro,
at
I
something
swear
like
to God,
that?
imagine if she would get Crucibles here. At this point. That would have been insane.
Yeah,
That would have been bananas.
I mean, she could have. But Swed would have had Morgoth's Great Rune restore anyway. And he probably beats out on guards. If only Swed used these 112,000 runes to level up his health.
Actually, it's 116.
Yeah, sorry. He picked up 112,000 before he got to here. So
Here comes the shoulder bash.
No, he's gonna buff.
Oh.
Or phase
Okay,
2, yeah.
After this is the shoulder bash. Oh, no, okay. He's
Nope.
dead now. There we go.
Boom, boom. Oh. Why'd
Too
you
early
unmark
of
it,
a
Sweat?
mark.
Okay. Okay, but it's fine. He fixed it in time. No
He
drama.
fixed it in time. He fixed it in
He
time.
unmarked it in less than a second. Oh my god. The vine booms and went crazy. You should change the board sound to vine booms. for
Nope,
the
I'm
official.
good.
why how much would it cost to do that?
I care for my viewers' ears.
Well, it can be quieter. It doesn't need to be loud. How many gifted?
No.
No, I'm not gonna put a number on it. All right.
No
fair
price.
enough.
So it's gonna be gold free into Morgoth's Great
Yep.
Root. This is gonna be a while. Still.
So making his way through the capital.
Making my way
He got the bow. This is huge.
We got a number one victory royale, yeah, for night bad to get down. While we see these two traveling here, by the way, chat, there is a live event for the grand finals of
Whoa,
season 6.
somewhere you can travel to yourself.
Exactly. For exclamation point tickets, you can actually get yourself a seat at the grand finals in person. In person. For $30.
I'll be
Get your
there.
health.
Actually, that might be a disincentive. I may or may not be there.
He may or may not be there if you want to see him there.
No, like they probably won't get tickets if I say I'm going.
Right. So if you don't want to see him, he's not there. But if you do want to see him, he's there. It's like
And
Schrodinger's
if you want to support Bingo, if you can't go,
player.
get your desk mat. Super cool. Desk exclamation point desk mat.
desk mats.
Twisty going to the Godric fight. This gets your progress.
Long
towards
Beach, California.
Going into Morgoth.
Thank you.
Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Really
Excellent,
greeting
though.
these
Gets
R1s.
the stagger just before phase 2 transition. Meanwhile, Swed goes into the other god fight, the god-free fight. Nice charge or two there.
Okay, there we go. Godric is dead. Rodana's dead. She can
Godric.
make her way to the capital here.
It's Lord of all that is golden. Do you think gold-free counts as that? Excellent trace.
No,
from
he's not a-
Versus Wednesday here.
Wait.
He's pretty gold to me.
Yeah. But he is.
Oh, jump R2 is not something you can do there. Okay.
He's a ghost.
But he's a golden ghost. He said, Lord of all that is golden. Did you not hear him?
So would you say that Godric then owns Goldfree? Because he's the Lord of all that is
That's what I'm
golden?
saying.
Oh, I thought you were saying that Goldfree is also a Lord of all that's golden because he's gold.
No, you don't even listen to me, man.
Yeah, you know what? I have a lot of shit.
Sweat getting through the Godfrey fight pretty well. He's over half, already got a stagger on, and they'll big damage. This will be a nice square for him, and also show Twisty like, okay, yeah, he's in the capital, and is just gonna be ahead.
Yeah,
onto-
this Morgoth's Great
towards
Rune's gonna be
Morgoth's
tough.
Great Rune. Yeah,
it's gonna be tough.
Twisty does have 2 remembrances down and can now make her way into the capital, but still has to defeat Draconic Tree Sentinel herself, and also this Gold-free fight if she wants to contest the Morgoth's Great Rune. And Sweat has also already opened the door to Morgoth's Great Rune. Very important. And
Yeah.
has the elevator down. Marks it there, and yeah, it's a pretty big lead. Thank you, Tux. I agree. I agree that Dom could be nicer and listen to me.
Mm-hmm. What's
Some
something
golden
that
seeds?
could happen here? What's something that could happen here? By the way.
Swed decides to still not level health, even though he has 200,000 runes, and then die to Morgoth 3 times.
That is an option. That is an option.
He's grabbing the Grace, though, so maybe he will actually level health.
This Black Knight Assassin doesn't like it. Oh, that worked out nicely.
Okay.
Dude, Twisty is genuinely so far away from being able to
There's
do this
some
square, though.
outside. He's-
Oh,
he's
she's
good,
boarding.
good. Boarding, analyzing. Maybe getting memory
She's completing
stone
memory
now?
stones, I think, just for the hell
Yeah.
of it.
Probably recognizes like, okay, not much
Yeah.
I can do. Let me try and get another square, you know. Rock grease on the chicken rot.
Me want to leave my chicken out? Check out the damage.
Whoa. Okay. Uh-oh. See, if he didn't level health, I think he was dead there.
Yeah, 100%. He probably still might die.
100%. Nah, he's fine. Boom, boom.
I'm actually greeted another R2 there. Yeah, I wish he had more health. Man, what a cool fight.
Morgot? I think he has a good amount of health for where he's at.
Nah.
Okay. Holy schmoly, almost overstrafed back into him.
There's the stagger. Boom.
The dome. Dome. Jump it. Oh, that works. Uh-oh, uh-oh! In the Flurry Blender, it's going crazy! Okay, and he gets killed. God, calm down, guys. He's got under control.
All right.
He's a professional.
And now we just have a 5-minute running segment with V-Sweat himself coming right up here, folks.
Yep. Well, there is actually one more fight he could incident on. The Omen
Honestly,
Duo.
I have died that fight. That fight can sometimes just really throw you off if you're
Yep.
not ready for it.
Yep. Twisty going into the academy, I imagine, for the memory stone from the Red Wolf of Radagon.
That time loss on Reichard's Great Rune was so unfortunate, dude.
Why you gotta bring it back up?
Because I'm thinking about like what moments Twisty could have brought it back, and then I just thought about the like 4-minute time loss
yeah.
of just running towards something that wasn't even on the board.
Surely wasn't that long.
Yeah, because she
Ooh,
ran
just
all the way
missed the
from
skip.
Millicent Church, all the way up to the tower, dude.
No, I know. I think
She
it's
was
fine.
long as hell.
Sweat taking the elevator! Elevator alert! Alert! Rare elevator path to get to Morgoth's Great Rune Restoration. This is huge. Who needs to learn the skip? Just get the elevator, bro. Just get the elevator. Walk all the way around.
You know, it'd be really comedic if you try to run past the elevator, the Crucible Knight was back, and then just shoulder bashed him to death, and he had to call me.
Just respawns.
Yeah, that'd be so funny.
That's like 20 seconds Sweat could have saved if he just knows the skip.
I think she just got stuck on the rock there, trying to jump
Anyway.
across. I've had that happen, dude.
Oh, where?
Oh, never mind. She's trying to do the skip here. Oh,
Yeah, the coyote sounds a little weird if you're not super comfortable with it.
yeah. Hey, wait. Is that monster Aussie lemonade?
Well, I
I swear to God, if that is, I'm pissed because they don't make those in the US anymore. I can't get one of those anymore. That was my favorite flavor. That's dead ass my favorite
Hashtag not
flavor, dude.
sponsored by Monster. Do not.
I'm pissed.
Do not.
Yeah, I have to freaking.
Sounds like Tux is pissed too.
I have to be okay now with orange dreamsicle and strawberry lemonade.
We're Red Bull enjoyers around here anyway. Because they
Yeah,
don't
if I
take
got
away
my free
flavors
box,
like
which I didn't.
that. Yeah,
Anyways,
probably.
right. On the way to Morgoth's Great Rune.
You got other free stuff from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peaches and
Sweat
cream.
upgrading its
It's
Flame
probably
Drake
alright.
Talisman to Flame Drake Talisman +1. This is huge for the fire damage that the Omen duo does. That is
You know what's
fire, right?
crazy is that it's
Am I
actually
not
kind of good
fire
for Fire Giant.
Okay, is Fire Giant on the board? No.
Okay, is whatever you're saying on the board?
Yeah,
No.
Omen duo. Yeah,
That's
When he
not
was like-
fire damage.
maybe it is.
It's not, and you know it is.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
Because lore. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
okay. Yeah. my
It's
bad.
faith damage. It's
Faith
holy
damage.
damage.
There you go.
Whatever.
Whatever.
This guy.
Anyway,
Misinformation left and right. Here we go. First Omen
another
is...
Golden Rune 9 for Sweat. This is insane pickups.
Gets a stagger here. Very nice. Has to be careful, though, with this guy that has the bloody axe, because he can go for
And
a
Red
grab
Wolf
attack
riding on
that's a
the
little
same time.
awkward to dodge here, and he can just, like, football toss you into his brother. So, that's always fun.
Yep. See, there's the fire breath coming out.
That's not a fire breath. There we
Ooh,
go.
was that a headshot at the end? That swing. Red Wolf down,
Oh,
another
cancels
memory
him out
shot
of the
for
burst.
Twisty. Sweat's Steam friend is online playing a game. Very important. Big Charger 2 coming up. Oh, just getting... Yeah, I mean, Colossal Weapons R1 do just chunk them. Wow, that stagger, just 3 R1s?
Yep.
That's crazy.
They have 80 poise.
No, that's not 80.
Yeah, they have 80. Is it
Like 60.
65? 60?
I think they have like 60.
Memory Stone here for Twisty.
Yeah, going to the rise over here.
And
Yeah,
in
the rise
about
is
2
versus-
minutes, we got ourselves a GG's game 1 for V-Sweat base game. Gonna go up this tower. Imagine he fell off and had run this whole thing all over again.
I mean, he would still be fine, but
He would still, yeah, he would still be in the lead regardless, which is crazy.
waiting.
All right. And for the DLC, do you think they can shake it off and play the DLC pretty solid? I know V-Sweat says that the DLC is actually his forte. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, that's where Swed started with Bingo, I think, right? Was season 4?
Yeah, you might be right, actually.
Yeah, and so that's just what he, that was his first season. That was him learning Bingo. He'd done lots of Elden Ring since then, but that was like his first actual like learning of Bingus and stuff. And so yeah, I'd say he's more comfortable with DLC if I had to choose.
There it is.
And there it is. Restore Morgoth's Great Rune. GG's to Swed.
GG's V
Really
Swed.
well played from him all around.
Holy
I think he
schmoly.
played a very solid game.
I turned off my camera. I'm so sorry.
OBS.
I turned it back on. Turned it back on.
Oh, I guess only I saw that. Okay.
Yeah. Let me see if this is right. All right, cool. All right, we'll see you guys in about 5 to 10 minutes. All right, we'll see you again for Game 2 DLC. Stay seated. Welcome back. Welcome back. Looks like the players are almost ready here for the DLC match. Last match of the day, chat, here between Sweat and Twisty T. We just finished the base game match. Very, very crazy, honestly, with the mismark on caves there. Really put that into a bit of a pickle there for Sweat, but he clutched it back with a nice majority win. And now we're moving into the DLC, and DLC seems to be Sweat's forte, as he likes to say.
Forte.
And so we'll see what's going to be on the board. I would like to see a center square Bale. That'd be kind of cool.
Bale, yes,
Bale.
yes, great. I agree. That would be great.
Took him a while to.
Yeah, I was like, what? I couldn't believe my ears. I was like, what? Don wants a center square Bale? No way.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see here. Players are locked and loaded. Let's hit him with the ready. Counter should be
Wild
starting
Strike's
here.
weapon at the start here.
Is that? It's a Smith script axe.
It has Wild. Yeah, it has Wild Strikes on it though.
Oh, really? Oh.
That's
kinda cool.
Me when I might be wrong. I don't know.
Me when I lie. Yeah. Yeah. Countdown here potentially starting very soon, though. There we go. 10-second countdown. Board about
Here
to be
we go
revealed
into
here.
the
Game
DLC.
2. What do we get? What do we get out of this? What do we get out of this? Center. Oh, Bale is there.
Bale
not
is
center
there.
though.
It's pretty close. Pretty close.
Ooh, 11 Skidoo. That's a
Skidoo is
tall
also
order.
good. That's a hot one. Not something you can rush, but it is pretty good.
Wow.
Drain the
okay.
water in the church district, also good.
There is Mesmer, Romina, Promise Consort, Radon. That's a hefty line right there.
4 hefty pots is pretty quick too, especially with the twig tech. Quilline and Bellerot. Drain the water. It's fast.
Wow.
Ancient Dragon Man too. Lots of different routes you can go here at the start. 2-headed Turtle Talisman. Probably not something you rush, because that's just like all you kind of get.
I do like Drain the Water, Golden Braid here. I don't mind that. Queeline Rush, I don't mind either because it gets you set up for Dancing Lion, Road 2. Queeline maybe into Ancient Dragon Man. I got a lot of different options.
Spirit Ashes. There is Killing Chief Bloodfiend does give you a Spirit Ash near the 2-headed Turtle Talisman. A little bit of synergy there, but like, nah. 3 NPC dropped weapons. Is there NPC invaders? No. Not too much. The Drink Jolly's concoction is, I also just realized. So yeah, lots of fast rush stuff. I imagine someone will go for that. Because that's just like, just get it to get it. I think Drinking Jolly's concoction into ADM, just immediately set up a weapon after that and go ADM, I think is very strong.
Huge weapon difference here already. Sacred Butchering Knife for V-Swed, but Zweihände here actually for Twisty T. So that is interesting. I would have gone Zweihände as well, personally.
Oh, I would have gone Sacred, the Butchering Knife, because it's just, a Great Axe is just a better weapon class to just throw on a grease and just R1 things.
The R2s are just bad on the specific
Well, who cares about the R2?
I do.
Well, it doesn't matter as much. I mean, it still can get the job done. It doesn't have the range too much, but you don't really need range.
And also
like,
pierce damage for Dancing Lion, Zweihände.
Pierce damage is nice. Yeah. Does Lion's
weak to pierce.
care much about pierce?
Yes. Very much so.
I know
Fire
it's
and
like
pierce.
somewhat. It's 0. Yeah, okay. It's same as fire. Okay. I know pierce is good against like most things in the DLC, but I didn't know how much it was in Lion.
V-Swed's Fog Wall isn't there, so why is this Fog Wall not there? He is cheating. Maybe he just didn't check mark.
I'm sure he'll just wait.
We'll just wait for the.
Well, yeah, he spawned here, so he would have started in the DLC. So yeah, it's
just
fine.
go. It's
he'll be
fine.
good. Yeah,
just
he'll
go.
probably wait like an extra second and
Just go, Sweat. Just go. Jesus Christ.
Well, he's a little delayed, from the.
He doesn't
delay.
hear me.
Well, no, I know, but you watching his stream is a little delayed from him actually going to the timer you see. Yeah.
Well, I'm seeing Twisty move. That's what I was going off of, not the timer. Because if Twisty's moving,
Swed going to grab this first Hefty Pot, it seems.
Holy
Twisty running,
schmoly.
not getting the Hefty Pots, running straight towards the ADM skip.
Graveyard skip. Yeah, immediate graveyard skip.
Graveyard skip.
Ref saying V-Split timed it perfectly, so we're all good.
He's so cool.
Very pog.
I like his mustache.
It's a Monopoly Man mustache. It's pretty cool.
Oh, they're like perfectly in sync with the. Oh my god!
Wait, that's actually
they're
crazy.
so in sync.
What
they're
the
so
hell?
in sync.
That was weird, dude.
Holy. Oh, and now it's
Camera angle and everything.
Yeah, I know. Like turning it. So cool. God, I love bingo. Yeah, I think you think if you're rushing Chili's concoction, drinking it, do you go to third path cross like towards more first and then the skip, or do you go across the bridge? I'm just thinking, like, is this still fastest if you're rushing drink TLEAs?
If you grab Scorched Ruins and then do the skip, I think that's better. Scorched Ruins Grace, then do Graveyard Skip, then go back to Scorched Ruins. I think that's your best.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So I don't think they're gonna be doing that then.
No, she's immediately going past TLEA here. She's rushing for Drain
Not
the
even
Water, I
grabbing the
think.
Grace there. Neither is versus Wednesday.
Oh no! And she messes up
but
the
she messes up
TLEA
the
skip. So now it's like, okay, do you still
now
go?
If Sweat just pure rushes draining the water, then he will get it. Yeah.
So maybe for Twisty, it's like, okay, I screwed it. Oh no, she's in the middle of the skip though. She can't just leave.
Oh, nice, good recovery.
Very nice, yeah. Okay. So definitely a little bit behind here now to V-Sweat. She was technically ahead at the time, but dude, that's bingo, man. One skip and you might be actually left to the dust. So we'll see if this goes well for V-Sweat. Maybe he picks up some other things that allows her to catch up here, but maybe both are just rushing Drain the Water because of Acquire Golden Braid.
Where do you think the water goes? It goes out to like the area to
like Midra and stuff.
On the way to Midra, yeah? Okay,
yeah.
So true. Sweat not getting Fort Reprimand. Is there anything in Fort Reprimand? Yeah, there is night bosses, so maybe he'll grab the Grace out in front here. But I feel like at that point, you just get the one at the top of the fort and then drop down. I don't know. Maybe he's skipping it entirely. Nope, he's getting it. Ooh, but Twisty running through forward to this one. So if she wants to rush Drain the Water, then that's going to be even slower. Although I think once you die to a TLEA skip, you can't really rush Drain the Water. Because you just know, okay, I'm going to be behind my opponent basically no matter what. So... yeah,
you gotta adapt to that for sure. I do think that this Mesmer 500k runes sounds early, but I really like that as like maybe your first play. Go all the way through backside, even if you get not necessarily sniped on Drain the Water, but even if you don't get Drain the Water, still go backside here. I would say grab that Fire Net Hilda Spirit Ash. Go for Mesmer.
Yeah, there is Consort Radon, so Mesmer Romina does get you progress towards that as well.
Mm-hmm. I like that a lot.
Hopefully we get to see a Radon fight this time and not when it's frozen in time for half of it.
Should be. Unless Twitch now has an issue, then there's nothing else I can do.
Yeah.
Genuinely nothing else I can do.
Swed going towards the skip to Drain the Water, getting Oh Mother first, I think. So he's not like super rushing the perfect line to Drain the Water, just getting all the value along the way. Which I think is kind of just the better way to do it than to worry too much about getting the exact... unless it's like center square, right? But Drain the Water, it's not like in a crazy spot.
All right, doing a Great Axe check here, by the way. Is it Omen Killer? Nope. Oh, that's Hefty Pot. I'm an idiot.
That's the pot. He's getting the pot.
Yo, the new weapon just dropped. Hefty Pot. Just stick your hand in there. Death Knight
Axe.
Long Haft Axe. Yeah, that's not that great.
So that's 3 pots for Swed. Is he going to go to this one? He is.
Does he have the Sec Twig?
He does not. So I imagine he's going to
Are you sure? What's that second thing
Yeah, I
on
think
his
so.
on his bar?
Blade of Mercy.
Oh, okay.
No?
I can't tell.
Hard
It's
to
too small.
I mean, it's definitely not the twig icon, but I think
He
it's
bought
Blade
the
of Mercy.
twig. Okay.
Is it the twig? I don't know what the twig icon is.
No, he bought the twig. He didn't put it on yet.
Oh, okay.
So this will be 4. Yeah, that'll be that row 2 already being started here. So this is definitely the Drain the Water for Twisty, actually. So this actually is turning around for her, even though
Oh, it
she
is
missed the
twig
skip.
icon.
She still is going to be getting Drain the Water most likely here as...
Yeah. Right. Gets the 4th hefty pot. Very nice from Swed.
There we go. Maybe a little bit of jumpy jump. Nope.
It's gonna die
Dies
to
to the bazooka.
That's faster slightly. Right?
know that was my
from
granny.
That positioning.
And making our way towards the drain for
Way.
Twisty here. Going to be grabbing a square on row 4.
Yeah. Swed is gonna be a bit behind on the draining the water now if that's what he wanted to go for. But I think he's totally fine just foregoing that, obviously. Otherwise he would have just went to drain the water, and obviously he doesn't know that Twisty died, so he would have had a comfy advantage anyway. I think at this point, you know, probably just drink Tialier's or concoction and pressure that column 5 and set up a weapon and go ADM. But then, you know, Golden Braid
Right.
is kind of back there as well, so we'll see what he does. I think he might still just be going for Drain the Water anyway, just to get that progress. You kind of need that anyway. Just skipping the Grace to buy Emir. I don't think that matters, really. Yeah. There's nothing with Emir required, I think.
Yeah, not really. So yeah, you can just completely skip this, which is really, really nice.
Sweat
No
does not
drop
have that Grace in that
talismans.
jail that he just got the pot in. So center square does have a little priority on that already.
Damn. Oh, kind of. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like a little bit. Because I don't think Twisty grabbed the Bonnie Jill Grace. Or maybe she did. I'm going to put on some Aquaphor.
Okay. Running through Church District here, we're going to be careful not to obviously die to the explosive guys, but also to the Fire Knight on this rooftop. I see a lot of players pause right before they jump across onto the pillars, by the way. You don't have to. You genuinely do not have to.
What
Once
pillars?
you jump across here and just keep a straight line and then jump right away, you will never get hit by fire. Oh, okay. As soon as I say... Come on.
I think that's just Twitch.
Jump. Yeah, nope, no one's going to do it.
Are you sure?
Yes, 100%. That first fireball is not going to hit you. I do it all the time. Same with tree skip, man. I know these things. You don't have to line up the stars. You just have to hit sprint right when you get to that ledge area, and you can land on that tree every single time.
Captain Doma yet again showing why he's not in Bingo Brawlers, because he'd be too good for the rest of the competition.
Yep.
Twisty coming up on draining the water here. Sweat is also short behind, but Twisty is just too far ahead for Sweat to catch up in any way, unless she pulls a Dan and just decides to not drain the water. But she is actually going to drain the water first.
All right. So, like, hugging all the way to the right here sometimes stops the bat from knocking you off this ladder, but it's not guaranteed. Okay, but
Oh,
I don't
because it
get
throws
it.
out an attack early or something?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I always get hit by that bat. I don't know. I don't know how people dodge it. It makes no sense to
Steal
me.
shit.
But there it is. Drain the
And
water
there's
for
drain the
Twisty.
water. Sweat's going to be able to see that and be like, or something. In his mind, he made that sound. And so now gets snagged by the thing. Good thing he waited to not get hit by that when he jumped, right?
Disappointed.
But yeah, now Sweat doesn't have to spend the time because there isn't anything from actually draining the water itself, so
What in the?
it's not like he needs to do that.
That's tough. Elevator time. Elevator time.
Oh, fell from the. Yeah.
That's all right. At least it's not a death. That'd be
Yeah,
way
just a little bit
worse.
of time. no big deal. You definitely want to grab this Skidoo here, though, because
Yep.
there's level 11 Skidoo on the board. Don't think Sweat is going to grab it, though. It's not that big a deal.
My eyes aren't very good.
But
Was that Fallout
you
4
probably want to.
for that Steam play? Elevator time now. That's going to be a lot of progress
Sweat's now
for both
ahead
these
on it.
guys. Yeah.
It's because one, he didn't have to drain the water, and two, Twisty fell from the...
Why are we looking right up his ass cheeks? Can we change the camera angle, please? What are we doing here?
He's a man of the people.
Hmm.
Sure. Anyway, there's a Somber 9 up here. Neither of them have upgraded their weapons or been back to round table.
Yeah, no upgrades yet
curious
at
to see when
all,
that'll
and we're
happen.
11 minutes in is definitely pretty unusual.
Yeah. But going
I think-
up to the loft, so I
Dude,
think
this
Sweat
is
might
actually
be doing
kind of insane that Sweat
like
caught up
level
like
up
this
with
because
Mesmer.
now this column 5 is definitely looking kind of good for him.
with Idiom and drinking Tialiers, or like the Golden Braid.
Braid.
Oh yeah, he might just be rushing Golden Braid right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because he knows. Okay, hey, I might be ahead on this. That.
And he also might think
Ooh.
that Twisty might be holding. I don't know.
Yeah, and not going for Golden Braid. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna snag Golden Braid. and
Now,
push this
if he
diagonal.
goes for Fire Knight Hilda Spirit of Ash first, Twisty gets it.
Yeah, he probably doesn't though, right? You don't. Spirit Ash isn't in like a great spot necessarily.
You never know. People do weird stuff all the time.
True. And Sweat is a weird guy.
Yep.
And I mean that in the best way possible.
She's pivoting.
Yeah. Good. I think that's good for her. 'Cause she would, if she's rushing to Golden Braid, definitely would have lost that.
Sweat going for Fire Knight Hilda. Called it.
She's going for
Never mind.
probably
He's not.
Tialia's
I lied.
concoction. No, it's just a slightly faster line to get through here.
Yeah,
I
she's doing
think
Tialia,
she's
yeah.
going for Tialia's, yeah. Blocks that column 5.
That's good. That's a smart play. And it gives her row
that's not
4.
what- yeah, and it pushes her row. That's not something you can really leave open for so
we see an
long.
early
like 12,
Mesmer?
13 minutes in the match.
Early Mez would be kind of cool.
She'll have to run all the way back from third path across.
You mean from Graveside Plains?
Yes, to get to... Yeah, that's the test. You passed. Good job. Sweat going down another elevator time. Yes.
Yeah, this is definitely a bit of a long ride, but you also get Savage Lion's Claw here. You also get the Grace Skidoo fragments. So honestly, really not that bad.
Yeah, if she wants to grab Savage Lion's Claw.
Yeah. Not grabbing the Gaius Grace, though, is a little... Oh, okay, he might do this first and then grab the Grace or something.
It's not really more efficient to do that.
And maybe
If
he
you
just
guys
thinks
ready to be
it's...
the one right after.
Yeah.
I would grab the Guy's Grace, yeah. But either is fine. You come back for guys for the Skidoo if you want, but you can get 11 Skidoo without it. Just kind of leave it up on the board.
Bored.
Shut up. I haven't called out your voice cracks.
I don't have any.
Okay. Anyway, Sweat will be getting this Golden Braid soon, which will then immediately be blocked by the TLA's Concoction.
Yeah, it's going to be a really, really nice block. I like it a lot. Very, very nice block here from
Yeah,
Twisty.
I'm surprised Sweat isn't going for that. Maybe he just really wanted to cut her off from the Golden Braid, but yeah. I think it's just kind of either or, right? And there it is, Golden Braid for Swed. Not sure what Twishy's response was into that, but like probably maybe a little surprised, being like, "Oh wow, okay." I might have sniped him on Drain the Water then.
Yeah. I mean, truly, because if you get drained, you think that you have kind of priority on all of the backside stuff. But I mean, she did pivot out as well, right? So
Yeah.
there's
Sweat
good
is now
information
going
for
for
her.
TLA's Concoction, it seems like, or at least just getting progress towards Dancing Lion, Queeline, and Bellerot, which probably better. But I still want to see what the roundtable weapons are and like the upgrades, you know? Like
Yeah. We might hit 20 minutes
because-
before anybody checks weapons. It's kind of crazy.
yeah. There was the great axe check, I guess, but that wasn't like anything great.
There we go. Drink it. Bang.
Eyes of Cringe.
Nice block, man, because it's row 4 now. If she can get set up for Mesmer, this could be
Yep.
huge. There's the block on that column 5. Does this stop him from
I'd be
going
like,
for 3-path
alright.
cross? No.
Nah, I think you still just get this progress. At the least, you get this Grace and pivot out.
Because also Queeline,
but-
dancing line, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Do we go for upgrades now? I'm assuming so. Yep. Okay. All right,
Oh, no,
all
he
right,
went to
all
back
right.
section, not loft. So maybe he goes and grabs some skidoo on the way to Romina.
Oh, yeah. He's just setting up, I guess.
Yeah, because he might be thinking, I'm not rushed to kill Mesmer right now. Like if she maybe he's thinking like, okay, if she rushes Mesmer, sure, but I'm gonna get a little bit of grace and map.
Also Spirit Ash, because you get the Scorpion Spider.
True. Yeah. Oh, Twisty was just at roundtable. Crap.
I don't think she checked weapons, though.
There was the Hugaka, apparently.
Oh, really? Okay, never mind. Did
I
she
don't know if
buy it?
Bought it, though.
I saw 3 weapons.
She did, yeah. Okay. Wait, there was Claws of Night, too, I think? There was Claws of Night as well. Wow, really good
Claws of Night would have
weapons.
been really good for Mesmer.
Yeah, Dahuga is also really good, though. The range is nice for some moves.
True. Do we have enough stats to wield that? I'm assuming we do.
Yeah, it's pretty easy stats.
Gravestad Plains. We're going to maybe grab another talisman here. Currently 2-2 squared. Jesus Christ. That's 4. Didn't have to bust out my calc for that, by the way.
Short of a calculator. Swed making his way towards Romina, maybe getting some skidoo, I was saying earlier. Twisty getting some talismans. Very nice. Get the seed. That's a solid one. Ritual sword.
All
Some
right.
solid stuff. Combos with each other, being at full health. Oh, and already has those. Okay, great talismans. I think those are pretty good.
Pretty damn solid.
Very
And we have a
nice,
little bit of
very
armor
nice.
as well. Nice. Good setup, for sure. 4 of Reprimand. Okay, so you might be looking for Night Bosses here first over Mesmer. I like that. Although Mesmer is a quarter square still, so I would like that too. I don't know. No, we're going for main gate now. Oh, Queeline. Okay.
Yeah. No, I like
Good
this.
block on the diagonal. Good block on row 2.
Yeah, and also just shows like, hey, I got prio for Dancing Lion if that ever becomes relevant later.
Plus, on top of that, you start working towards Iris of Occultation here, right? You could go Queeline into Moonrathil. That'd be a nice setup.
True. There is Ancient Dragon Man still on the board with Lamenter there as well.
Swed.
But I think the
Not grabbing the
priority of
Spear
going
Dash.
for Ancient Dragon Man is not as high now that each of them have something on column 5.
No, Swed is grabbing the Spirit Ash? No, he's just lost. Okay.
He
Interesting.
just wants to get the Skidoo. Oh, but he doesn't have a leveled up weapon. I mean, it gets the job done.
Yeah. I guess so.
Yeah.
Almost 20 minutes in and not an upgraded weapon is definitely a little insane, though.
I mean, he hasn't needed it yet, right?
He just
Like,
did.
everything he's been doing is, well, a little bit, but that's not like a real fight. Goes for the skip, very nice.
Nice
So
running.
you're running through Bellerot. Ooh, gets chopped by the big man with the chopping knife. Oh my god, almost again. That guy deals
guy is
lots
a
of damage and
menace.
can close the gap like crazy, yeah.
The running attack is actually insane.
Mm-hmm. Swed now going to round table himself. We'll probably see Dahugaku and be like, "Boo-wah!" Dahugaku being Dragon Hunter's Great Katana, one of the best
Or he'll
weapons
just
in the
raise
game,
his
I'd say.
eyebrows.
Yeah. Maybe twirl his mustache a little bit.
Oh, he bought 7
Ooh, got
stones.
7 instead of 6. Unlucky.
That's, what was that, 5,000 extra?
Boom, Dahugaku.
Night,
Boom,
Claws of
Claws of
Night.
Night.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Boom, a seal that you don't need.
Just
You
buying
buy it,
everything.
Huge. Yep, running straight to Queeline and Belrod here. Leaving all the weapons to pick back up after these upgrades.
Alright. Queeline here. This is going to be a good pickup for sure for Twisty.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. That's what he says. In case you didn't have audio.
I thought he said,
also don't have audio.
I swear to God, when he spawns in, he sells calc is short for calculator.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. I guess I'm playing a different language than you.
Yeah. That's what my Queeline says.
Good flask interrupt. Nice.
Nice.
3-2 in Twisty's favor here.
Grab
And
dash
that
4 just in
gets some-
case.
Yeah, that gets some progress towards Spirit Ashes.
Ooh, wait, I like this
Or, sorry,
because Iris of Occultation
Occultation.
also gives you a... No, it doesn't give you a dropped weapon. Oh, never mind. Because he leaves
Yeah,
it on the
because
floor.
warding.
It's not actually dropped, like the summon.
Yeah, if only the square would be changed to get
Nope.
some more cool synergies.
Nope.
Twisty going to
Just
fight
fix the game,
Edred here.
Miyazaki, for bingo. Can I get a bingo patch, Miyazaki?
There is knights involved. This does push the row 4, so I do like that. Sweat is going for the Spirit Ashes, it seems now, though. Which he should get pretty quickly. Because he'll get this, and then he'll have the Loft one, and then... Yeah, so that'll block the column 4 and column 2. Row 4, column 2. So very good recognition for Sweat to know what squares to go for here. Getting a little diced up by Edred. But Great Catan is very good against the Black Knights. The other ones interrupt, and it takes just like 5 to interrupt. Or to stagger,
Nice.
rather. So it's still trying to get to the Spirit Ashes.
L rule?
Not
Not as
sure where he's
L as
going.
your username, Kieran5208.
Bro, stop reading chat. Like,
El
don't acknowledge
bozo.
them. There's the Spider Scorpion Ashes from Swed.
That's his first Spirit Ash, right?
Yes, but he's very close to the other two, so it'll be pretty quick for him to get that, I think.
Right.
So yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's tough to know what to go for in this row 4 here. I think getting a knight and then going for Spirit Ashes would be good. But yeah, okay, Twisty now getting the Spirit Ash down here, as well as the money.
So they're
I
tied,
like this.
technically.
Good.
But yeah, he's going for Fire
Well,
Knight
yeah,
Golden
but Sweat
now.
has the longest one already, and getting this, and then just Fort Reprimand.
Yep. Does he have Fort Reprimand, though? I thought he skipped it.
He did, but he got the grace after. Right
like
after
the
it.
outside grace?
Yeah.
Oh, then he's chilling. Yeah, then he's chilling.
Yeah, kill this guy for the Iris of Occultation he drops.
Good pickup.
W loot. Yeah, this will be Sweat's second Spirit Ash, and then the last one is just the easy for Reprimand. So this will be a bit of a snipe. If Twisty still is going for it, maybe she's just grabbing the one and pivoting to something else.
Might just be grabbing some
Just some
Skidoo
Skidoo, just
here.
some map.
Not the
Leveling up, Maybe
worst.
going to Rolana eventually.
Yeah. Not the worst time sync because you get Iris of Occultation as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely a big block here from Swed on Spirit Ashes.
Yeah, looks
Definitely
like
a
he's gonna
big block
drop
here.
down the Spirit Spring and go back up. Grabs the Blessing America for good luck. They can come in clutch. Oh right, yeah, you can just go straight to the Spirit Ash from here.
Yep.
Forgot
Bang.
about that. And there's the 3 Spirit Ashes. That's gonna be a nice double block for Swed.
Twisty's just saying okay, like she was kind of expecting it too.
Yeah. Or just like, yeah, makes sense to go for that. It didn't seem like she was full rushing it because probably knowing that, hey, this is probably gonna get sniped. Sweat up to level 3 Skidoo. Leveling up a bit here. Leveling up Faith a lot. Wow, okay. Oh, he looks like he's going for Devonia here. This will show a lot of progress.
Okay.
I like this, though. Just pressures this diagonal.
But then that could just leave Twisty with Dancing Lion.
It's not going to have much damage, though. Like, this is going to be a slow fight.
We're going
See how
for
well
our
he knows
second
it.
night here, Solitary Jail Night, by the way, for Twisty.
True. Nice R2. Alright, seems like he knows the fight pretty well. But then you gotta watch out for these attacks.
Nice.
Nice jump. Good Ooh, just kidding.
Flowers.
Yeah, just got on horse and heal while you move. Good old flower. Dude, Devonia's going crazy. Uh-oh.
Not bad damage here from
Damage
Twisty,
not
actually.
too great. Gets the strafe that time. Very nice.
Yeah, this is definitely taking longer than I thought for Devonia. Sweat
Yeah,
heals
his
too
damage
fast.
is
You can't
not
even
too
tell how many
great.
flasks he has.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of putting healing on 2 button inputs to heal real quick.
Going for the frost.
Now applies the
grease
freezing grease. Better late than never.
here. Uh-oh.
Ooh, does get hit. Do the flower again. That's the 3rd flower move.
He's got 9 flasks left. Okay.
Yeah. And now 7.
Devonia can be mean, man. She's mean mugging.
Solitary Knight gets the heal up, so no more heals for him.
Hilt slap. Should be getting a frost proc here very soon, though. 7 flasks.
Surely.
Stagger. Ooh. Frost proc? Bang. Nope. Okay.
Oh!
There it is.
Nice, and there's Devonia
Wow.
down for V-Swed. Very nice, very nice. Definitely should be a boss. Imagine if Devonia was a boss. That'd be boss with knight in the name. Be good for Bingus. Anyway, Swed running now to get some more Skidoo, I think. On the way also to... Oh, there's night bosses this way a little bit, but maybe he's not prioritizing that too much. Wonder what Swed's next play is here. Maybe, yeah, maybe he just wants to get the Skidoo.
Ooh! Oh my god.
Oh, and gets caught by the R2. The range
Some
is
devastating
just enough on
switch
that.
ups there from Solitary Jail Knight.
Yeah,
Very
that's
tough.
tough, but it's not the worst. She's definitely not in like a bad state, like on the board or anything like that. But obviously,
Nah, not
that
even.
time loss is tough. Her damage was a little low for the fight.
It wasn't that bad. It was still yellow.
With bleeds, I think it makes it fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Pierce damage against her is pretty good. Looks like Swed is heading
for
to.
Rolana.
Oh, probably for Moonrith Hill. Yeah, Moonrith Hill.
Oh, Moonrith, you think?
Sure.
Ah, that makes sense too. Sure. Sure.
Yeah. Definitely the thrill of the moons coming out here. Gatling gun. I love
It's
that.
a new skip down that I haven't seen yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a nice.
I still do
Like,
the
safe way
crazy cliff jump one.
Yeah, that one ain't it. It's a little faster, I think, but
Yeah. It's definitely riskier.
yeah. So I should definitely quit out here. Yeah, because the dog aggro and the sorcerer guys
sorcerers.
aggro on you.
It's like a bunch of them too,
Invisible
actually.
ones. Uh huh.
Nice bleed proc.
Goes for the Dragon Wound Slash. Did not upgrade his... Wait, no, he did. That just deals that little damage? I guess he only screwed 3.
Twisty!
Oh!
Get out of the kitchen, it's getting hot! It's burning!
Alright,
This
just healing.
guy's-
They both healing up. Both healing up.
Okay,
Gotta love
thank God.
NPCs.
That was terrifying, bro. Jesus Christ. Sometimes,
So
dude,
getting a bleed
Solitaire
proc and
Gemini has like
Lunathil here.
insane switch-ups, dude.
Yeah, ooh, nice projectile. That was good. I like the use of the Ashore there. Gotta watch out for the...
Oh
That-
my God, the backswing.
Moonrail. Yeah.
You can jump that, by the way,
Yeah.
which I have
So
not
true.
learned until like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, yeah.
Chat, relax. Thank you very much. Moonrail being marked there is huge for V-Swed because if he goes for Ancient Dragonman now, which I think he is, this row 3 is starting to become a problem, dude. Is he holding on to his money? No, he's not. Okay, I was about to say,
three,
is he holding on to like?
Is he
like
saving 500k? Yeah. Yeah, now he's going ADM. ADM alive 30 minutes into the match. Although once Hefty Pots was marked for Sweat and TL is cut for Twisty, going ADM isn't like a real rush anymore because they both have blocked column 5. But now it's building into the row 3, and Sweat's like, okay, let me go get that, get some money. She's got this. Nice heal up. That Crimson Seed Talisman coming in clutch.
Nice. Oh. Don't greet it.
Dom.
Don't greet it. Oh.
That's a Dom curse right there.
How is that my
That's
fault?
all. That's all. Because you said like nice, like it was the end of the fight.
I genuinely
You're
thought
just
it was.
assuming
Yeah.
the last hit was gonna hit.
I genuinely thought it was.
Yeah, that combo, and like if she doesn't have enough poise, that shoulder check does combo into like the follow up. Yeah, now Swed
That's
going into the
tough.
Ancient Dragon Man fight with his own weapon. Kind of a mimic tier fight, if I do say so myself.
Twisty
Both a
pivoting out
man
here, maybe
versus man.
thinking, by the way, because Moonrail got marked that maybe he's going for Rolana next, and she doesn't want to get sniped on night bosses.
Maybe, or she just wants to get out of there and get more skidoo. Maybe just go
True,
towards
true.
11.
True.
Yeah, and it also builds towards Iris of Occultation, killing Queeline here. So I think that's totally a good play. Dude, ADM loves jumping attacks. Uh-oh! Bite attack! Dodges it. Very
Again?
nice. Uh-oh, again! Oh,
Quick
goes for the
strafe, quick strafe.
strafe. Very
Didn't
nice
get the backstab,
unlocking
though.
on there.
Nice bleed proc.
Yeah, honestly, don't really need the backstab. It's kind of faster just R1 him down. Because he's not just in the get up animation. Do it back to him. Dragon Moon slash him. Very nice, like, kind of crushing to keep the R1s going. Ooh, nice dodge.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, nice canceling here. Nice crouch
Oh, they
R1s.
bleed proc at the same time. That was funny. I think, yeah, ADM is still not drink. Oh! Needs to be careful. Good pace from Sweat, not just rolling out of there. Definitely fine to just both heal up in order to ensure you don't die. 'cause that was
Nice.
way
Another
slower.
bleed proc for Queeline. That was huge.
Nice, yep.
Very, very huge. And that sets her up for Iris of Occultation, too, because she's already killed Queeline twice. Ancient Dragon Man dead.
And there goes down ADM.
6-3.
See what the weapon is? Maybe some... Actually, power stand. Moonveil again! Holy schmoly, 2 games back to back. Does not get the double damage buff because it's not Monday, but Moonveil is still a good for good luck. Sweat! What? You can't discard Moonveil! All of it. He's gonna lose this game now. He's gonna lose the game. There goes all his luck.
think
He's
so?
just down the drain right there. Yep.
He just doesn't like it, man.
What the in the freaking universe is wrong with this guy?
He's not a Moonveil enjoyer.
I guess not, man. No whimsy. Well, he's going to Romina. Romina is just a square on the board. At this point, there's not really any crazy line threats. Maybe if Sweat goes for the Deathlight Lion, you know, kills the Dancing Lion, and then that diagonal kind of turns up again. But I think he's probably just going to go for Romina, build up that Memory Grace 50k.
Mesmer here also, by the way.
True, which also can get you 50k. Or sorry, 500k.
500K.
My fault.
But also, like, I'm trying to see if there's anything that she locks herself out of, and I don't think she does. So this is fine.
Yeah.
Oi, 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 oi.
Put out! Get this canoe!
Okay, we're
Or
fine.
that. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Whose fight's gonna be actually? Oh, okay. I think if she's already at Mesmer, this fight should be faster. Also because
Yeah, but Sweat has a good amount of skidoo.
Yeah, but Romina with this weapon is not so fast. You want to have like a strike weapon.
Well, Pierce is fine. It just slash that's bad against her. Like as long as you're not doing like the slashing moves, it's fine. Yeah, getting the skidoo. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Christy at
5?
level 5. Okay,
That's not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Oh, her physic is stamina and Opaline hard tier. Okay.
Okay. Not the best setup, but we'll take it.
I think that's fine.
It's more defense.
Yeah. Not dying is faster than dying, so.
True. Yeah, the damage not too great. But it's also he's weak to slash, so not pierce. Ooh, taking a lot of hits.
It does do a lot of damage to her though. So going back for some spells, potentially some Golden Battle Flame grant me strength buffs. That'll help him a lot throughout the course of. Also gets the Bleed Talisman and yeah, okay. Sweat is just upping his damage a lot, so I think he'll beat this fight faster than Twisty's Mesmer.
Yeah, this fight is not going very fast.
Sweat does have a Golden Horde Tender to make sure that he gets 500k.
This fight is
and
definitely
he's also
not
Skidoo
going
5.
Fast. Oh, there's a bleed proc there. Okay,
nice.
Looking a little bit better now. Looking, he's also Skidoo 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're both gonna have a bit of a slow fight. This is a race to 500k though, so 8 flasks left for Twisty. She's gotta be careful with some of these attacks. That's fine. Yeah, not the greatest damage for Sweaty. There's a jumping art. Okay, he does have yellow damage though.
Yeah, when he's doing the poking attacks, it's pretty good. Yeah,
Twisty's main damage source here right now is just the bleed procs. Oh, Sweat. About to
Sweat
die
is
here,
getting...
actually.
Oh! Very nice. Very nice. Oh, wow, Twisty's strafing that move. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, you really have to strafe that one.
Okay.
I think she was maybe expecting him to go into phase 2 and didn't want to take it like midway, you know?
Possibly.
But yeah, wasn't quite low enough.
Okay. There's the bleed proc.
Oh, another bleed proc.
Okay.
Ooh, and there's Butterflies phase 2 right as Sweat was trying to get a little
That's
bit
a
more
really early.
See if
Butterflies
Romina hits
almost.
her. Oh, dodges the Butterflies. Wow, very nice from Sweat. I thought.
Oh, there's the phase 2 snake.
The snake attack. Well, she dodged
Dude, everyone gets hit by the shockwave, dude.
Everyone dodges that early. Oh, you hate to see it.
That's really tough. That is really, really tough for her.
Sweat in the midst of this Romina fight. Excellent strafe there on that move, just hitting her while... Yeah, and probably going to do it here too. God, I love that. Just
that strafe is
stand
crazy.
there and dodge it. Yeah. It's always a fun one to do. Nice bleed proc from Sweat. Yeah, the damage is way less than I thought. He already has the Memory of Grace lined up. Oh,
What is
Gets
she like in
rolled
the
on.
walls? What the
Nope.
hell? What is this?
He's around the corner a little bit, yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah. And she
Oh,
does it
yeah.
again.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Louises.
Oh, nice strafe. Wow, he got around that in time.
How many flasks does he have left?
He probably has.
She
about
quit
6 or
out. Wait,
7,
what?
I'd say.
What are you quitting out for? Why does he not have his camera on the boss?
You got audio cues.
I know, but like, huh? Roly poly.
Sweat likes to do that a lot, just like not looking at the boss. Maybe because he doesn't claw grip, so he doesn't want to move his camera during. No, he's claw.
Oh, she got grabbed.
There's no way.
Okay, I see. Stagger. Damn. Yeah, dude. Twisted definitely could have had Memory of Grace before V-Swed.
Yeah. The
That's
end
so
of this Romina
unfortunate.
fight has been slowing down a bit. I think she's a bit more resistant to
Oh!
bleed. Ooh, nice. Gets the heal off though.
Oh, another stalling move from Romina, though. How many flasks?
Oh, he has
does
one
left?
flask left.
Oh, wow.
He just drank his second. He has one left now.
He fights this so risky, man. What the hell?
Yeah. Ooh, I thought he might have not been there in time. One more stagger should do it, and he just built up a big charge or two there.
Stab.
Oh,
There's
go
a
for it. That
stagger.
is not a safe charger too. I guess when it staggers.
Does he get a bleed proc here? No.
I feel like he might be close to a bleed. I feel like you got to just play for that at this point.
Another stall attack. Oh my god, and he's being super risky.
Oh, he
with it,
goes
trying to go
for
that
it.
air
That's
attack.
crazy with only one heal left.
Yeah. Oh, going for the body. Oh, she's stalling. Oh, Twisty's. Hello.
Yeah, a little bit of lag. I thought that's what you were talking about.
Oh,
She's
she died
stalling
again.
the game. Mesmer a toughie.
Oh, the body slam. Doing it again. Oh, he dodged it fully, though. Wow. Nice fight, dude. There's Romina
Yep.
on 500k.
Nearly pops it. He probably won't.
Dude,
pop the
that's
500K
so
right away if I'm gonna
unfortunate,
level
man.
first. It's not that much to level, honestly. But yeah, Swed will be taking the Memory Grace 500k. Okay, it's like 2 levels. Yeah, he should have just. And there it is. Gets the
Wow.
back-to-back, puts a lot of pressure onto this row 3 now with Rakshas and 2 jails, which he does have priority on the jails. Which if he goes for that, it then builds the diagonal too, and then he can really just kind of pick and choose which he goes for. So I think definitely go for the jail. Is he going for Mesmer?
It's going back,
section? No, not for Loft.
So Rakshasa. He might be going for
So-
Rakshasa here.
Yeah, you might just go Rakshasa. I think you go for jails because it's the multiple lines, right? Instead of Rakshasa. I think if you only have the one line pressure of Rakshasa and jails, then yeah, I think going Rakshasa kind of makes sense. But with the jails as well, for the diagonal, I think you go jails, especially because you already have the one jail grace. It's pretty minor, but yeah.
Fight's not going too bad for Twisty. Some nice strafes here. Nice charge door too. Not a stagger just yet. Should be decently close though.
Sweat trying to
is
kill his Fire
Sweat?
Knight. I think he wanted to just backstab him and run past to not get hit, but then just kept missing. Yeah, I mean, I like the strafe that Twisty does. It's a little risky doing a charger 2 there, but usually the strafe isn't worth it for the stamina. But if you got the stamina. Nice, should be a stagger here soon.
Nice.
Nice, wow,
Ah.
yeah. That's fine.
Not the
a
best. Not
stagger.
the best. Yeah, we're going towards Rakshasa for
Gives it
sure.
up, plays
here.
it safe.
Pushing her maybe into jails. He might not do jails himself.
Yeah, he might just leave jails open and just get everything else.
Yeah.
Could very well do that. Has the Grace near Gaius, can do that to help for towards 11 Skidoo.
Phase 2 Mesmer.
If he plans to do that, though, he should definitely do that before fighting anything else at this point, I think.
Nice charged R2.
Yeah. Snake. It's good dodges coming out for Twisty. But like already in this fight for so long, and the damage is not really done much.
Yeah.
Really just kind of relying on these bleed procs. I feel like damage shouldn't be that bad, but
I mean, I'm surprised
just be
with
the
25.
talismans.
Sorry, not 25. 5 Skidoo and plus 24 or
Ooh.
Somber 9. Like I didn't.
Oh yeah, that's the timing on that one is a little
one's
different than the
fast.
other triple snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes out fast, but like in between it's like a little slower, so it kind of messes you up.
That's tough. Going immediately for the Rakshasa here.
Yep.
Sled locking it in. Possibly 2 games for him today. 2 points. Sorry. Correction, 2 points.
Going to Rakshasa with the Sacred Butchering Knife. Interesting. I wonder if he'll trying to go for like a rot proc. I'd imagine so. Does have Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength. Yeah, it has some greases, it seems. Yeah, there's a rock grease.
All right, rebuffing. We're getting the Iris here, which makes sense. Blocks the row 1. Not bad
Yeah.
damage after. I mean,
And
never
especially
mind.
the rot.
Yeah. That'll be nice. Nice staggers here too. Nice R1s.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the rot. Huge.
Rakshasa more like rot Sasha. Good one.
Yeah. Yeah, that was. Yeah, you get him there, Chris. You get him. That was a good one. That was a good one there, man.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Your kind words will carry me on for the rest of this Rakshasa fight. It's a little slow.
I mean,
The
not
rot
really.
is putting in work, but
She already healed, right?
yes.
So.
So yeah, it's not that bad. Should be a bleed proc soonish. Just has to be very careful about the weed cutter. Wow,
Was he
just-
realizing the
no
jails?
poise.
By the way, going for the jails now. That's
Yeah,
nice. So gets
this
the
is good.
row 1 block
I
here.
like
Might
that.
get the row 4 or row 3 block here as well.
And
Only 8 to 4
diagonal
for
as well
Sweat.
with the jails. Oh!
True.
Careful, Sweat! Dodges the bead cutter. Oh, yep, jump attack. Good patience.
Oh my lord.
A lot of times when people get hit by a move from an NPC, they'll just like buffer a roll out of it. But no, you gotta wait to react and just see what the NPC is gonna do himself. Nice bleed, yep, and that gives him the blood of exaltation buff. Jump R2 just ensure that it interrupts the weed cutter. A little scary. Ooh, jumps to just dodge that. Gets healed back up. Should be fine. There's no way, right? Yep,
Okay,
there
okay.
it is. Rakshas tried to backstep dodge like it's Dark Souls 2. Unfortunately, that is not the case.
And there is dropped weapons. Wait, so he has Ancient Dragon Man?
Oh, wow.
Ancient Dragon Man, Rakshasa, and who else? Was there 3? Moonrathil. Oh, yes.
Moonrathil. Yeah.
True, very true, my friends, very true.
Yeah, so just look at the squares on the board.
Well, yeah,
but now he's going to Bellerot. It looks like he might be going for Lion here
I think. Oh, never mind.
for the diagonal. Interesting he's not going for jails because he could just win. Although Twisty is ahead on jails now.
I think Twisty is
She's
lost.
actually in the first jail.
Twisty is lost.
Oh, this one's where you kind of got to wrap around to the left.
Yeah.
Which is where I think she's going now.
Right now. Turn. Yeah.
Oh,
there you go.
yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now we're
she's
fine.
got
Now
it,
we're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one everyone gets a little lost.
Yeah, he's going for Dancing Lion here from the looks of it. I think Sweat's just going to be playing for 3 random squares at this point. You hit 10, you're going to go for 3 random squares.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, like he could go for jails and like finish out the line, but like he doesn't need to, and
Right.
Twisty kind of like has to. Which is good for Sweat actually that he's not, because Twisty was ahead on the jails anyway. Now that she's like actually in the jail.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Sweat isn't just going for Deathblight Lion though. Does Deathblight Lion like have more health?
It does. Yeah, it's definitely tankier.
Okay.
He might just not like it.
Then that's fair. Yeah.
Oh, nice dodges.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, then that puts up like column 4 pressure, and it's like so many line pressure. It's just like I don't think Sweat at this point is even looking at lines, except to block, which he has blocked every line that Twisty could do.
Yep.
So pure majority
he's
game
free
for
to do
him
whatever
if
he wants. Yeah.
Yep. Going for the pot skip here potentially. Potentially.
Oh, damn!
Oh,
he almost did it
he-
first try.
If he got it
dude.
as it like broke as he jumped off it, that would have been sick.
that would have been super sick.
Golden-eyed shadow enemy, narrowly missing Sweat.
Labirith being a bit of a pain in the cheeks here. Uh-oh. Twisty, you gotta heal. There we go.
Labirith being hard to bear with.
I thought you said you were practicing or commentating. What happened?
What do you mean? That was good. You said the last one was good, so I just kept it going.
Mm-hmm.
Nice bleed onto the Labirith here. Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Oh, the
that's
roll in.
tough. Yo,
Oh,
sliced
yeah.
and diced. Labirith can
Yeah.
be really, really annoying to deal with, man.
Yeah, if you're not super comfortable with the Curse Blade moveset, like, I am not myself, so I'm prone to this just kind of just get diced up sometimes. So either you just completely dumpster the Curse Blades, or just get owned yourself. Speaking of, Sweat just got blocked by one.
The spin move, I think
Oh.
you can just crouch, by the way. I'm pretty sure
a lot of that
anyways.
was just kind of going over. I wouldn't doubt that.
Oh, that was the grab
But
attack.
I don't know this
Just out of
moveset
range.
too well. As a stagger, yeah. See, sometimes it just goes like this, like most of the time, honestly.
Oh, nice. Poised through the attack. Oh!
Oh, it warps away. Still got the
Uh-oh,
damage.
uh-oh. Just read the R1. Something. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
nice.
nice. Wow,
That's one
that
jail.
was clutch R1 at the end there.
Do we
So
go
going into the
Lamenter?
lion fight though.
No, we're not going Lamenter, even though it's on the board.
Yeah, that
Dancing
would be
lion?
2 jails, right? But you don't really want to go Lamenter, right?
Don't think I really care for the charged R1 here on Dancing Lion. We want to do thrusting attacks. There we go. Way better. Should be getting a stagger here very soon. We do have a charged R2. Boom!
Nice, good charger
Nice
too.
bleed proc.
Yeah, and that'll buff his damage as well. Get the charger 2 as he runs away. No, you're healing now. Oh, little
It's
mistake I think there. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but
It's fine, it's
I
fine,
just
it's
like to
fine.
see the keep up the
Ooh.
aggression.
Okay.
Boosh. Bleh.
Just out of range. Very nice. Should be getting another bleed proc here very soon. There it is. Frost time. Nope, wind time. Okay.
Rolling with the grab is always so scary.
Yeah. So is the wind one just like a double hitbox? Is that pretty much what it is?
Yeah, kind
It's
of.
the-
I mean, it's
oh.
just like the ice, but it doesn't frostbite. And also has different moves like that.
Yeah.
Sandwich is worse than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, imagine doing this versus Deathplate.
Yeah,
Now comes the Frost.
no, definitely
Okay.
good call for him to not do that. I feel like he just like doesn't have his weapon upgraded or something. I don't know.
Oh, there's a nice bleed proc.
Oh,
One more
wow.
R1, bang.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's a dancing line dead for Swed.
Bro, look at the column 4 now. Just do Mesmer.
Yeah, which I
Into
think
Radon.
is where he's going. Yeah.
Yeah. Majority and bingo line?
You think he'll kill Mesmer and then go Radon for some
He might.
cinema?
He has Romina dead. He might.
Yeah, he doesn't really have much towards anything else either. Like two-headed turtle talisman is still on the board. That's just like
It's out
a
of the
minute.
way, man, when there's nothing down there.
Yeah, but it's a square. That's what's down there. It's an entire square. Surely Sweat will see that after Mesmer, right? It is out of the way, but it's like it's a good talisman, and it's also just square on the board.
I feel like honestly killing Kud here for the Great Katana wouldn't be a bad idea, just to have Flame Spear on it. It's just kind of nice. I don't know. It's
Well, it's
Not gonna
Dragon
do
Hunter's Great
much.
Katana. You can't put it on Dragon Hunter's Great Katana.
I didn't say that. He has Great Katana though.
He has normal Great Katana?
Yeah, he got it from Rakshasa.
Oh, Raksha. Right. My fault. The Twisty making her way to the end of this Everjail. Wow, he's able to sit there. Oh, put on the Skidoo. He had Skidoo. Oh, he's okay. Opening the door to warp. No, but that just puts you in the. Okay. He's cutting
what?
out. I think you might want to summon Hornsen. Or maybe he just messed up. Maybe a little oopsie poopsie. I think he realized he wanted to get a blessing. Yeah. Up to 6 now.
Swordmaster
Here comes the
Ons.
Ons fight. Oh, the damage.
Ooh, nice cancel though. Oh, he sliced
Oh,
through
he
it.
dodged past it.
Oh, we'll get the stagger though. Nice.
Nice. Good damage. I hate bosses that get up by the time you're done with your riposte animation, like Ons.
Oh my God! Knocked him out of the
blasted
air.
out of the air. Holy
That was
schmoly.
cool.
I don't think I've like seen that.
It was like the same with like what was it, Chief Bloodfiend yesterday that got knocked out
Yeah,
of the air
yeah.
too. That was pretty funny.
The jumper too. Get out of there. That honestly doesn't need. Oh, and she dodged the big hit of it too. That's funny.
But also she was already frost procced, so
That's for
like the
staggered?
big burst doesn't happen.
Ah, true. Oh, nice follow-up swing.
Even Sweat's damage on Mesmer is not that great.
Oh, blast him out of the air again! Holy!
Nice. There's the bleed
And
proc
a bleed
and
proc.
the jail
Wow,
block.
very nice. That is 2 jails for Twisty there.
Very nice.
Kind of
Why
distracted Sweat a little bit in
Sweat
the fight,
bought
having to see
Night
that.
Claws but is not using them here?
Probably just
This would-
forgot.
They would shred, dude. Oh, and she's back on Mesmer now too.
Oh, and now it's gonna be
no.
a snipe for Sweat.
Unless Sweat dies. Phase 2.
Big charger too.
Nice jump attack over the sweep.
Yeah. Gets all stamina back now. Nice.
Eesh. Strong flame spear. Eesh. Being burned alive like a shish kebab.
And there's. Oh, Sweat tried to jump the spin. Oh,
Okay,
nice
good
dodge,
dodge,
on
good
that last
dodge.
one. That last bite has a little bit of a lingering hitbox. Can get caught. Nice.
Big attack.
Big explosion. Well, it's not explosion, but yeah. It does it that time. Guess he jumped a little late the time before. Yeah, Sweat's camera, bro.
Sweat's camera stresses me out, man. Oh, the stagger midair.
Oh, the stagger out of the air! Holy schmoly, who is this guy?
All right.
I think I've seen someone stagger Mesmer out of that move. It's very cinema.
Not really much that he can mess up now.
Twisty doing well in her fight, but as long as Sweat doesn't just die randomly at the end here somehow, he's going to be getting this square for himself.
Oh, phase 2.
Okay, dodges the big hit of the explosion and just runs away from
big
the
snake
boxes. Big explosion. And this will let him get a big double hit for damage here. Yep, and that finishes the kill.
Wow. Do we just go for two-headed turtle right after this?
Yeah, I mean, when you have the draw on the square marked, there's Mesmer. And yep, he's going for it.
She's too focused. She's too focused.
Oh, did she not notice?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I think maybe she was like, I'm going to finish out anyway because Consul Radon is on the board. Oh, nice heal before the riposte there. I like that.
She hasn't looked.
Yeah, Sweat just making his way to the two-headed turtle talisman. I think even if she, quit out and go for it, like, because Sweat marked it and immediately warps, he'll always have the draw on getting the two-headed turtle talisman, or, like, the next thing. Did Sweat land?
Yeah.
God. Torrent.
Daggone. Okay.
Gah!
Definitely a tough matchup. What did she get sniped on? She got sniped on 500k runes. She got sniped on Spirit Ashes.
Well, Mesmer as well, yeah.
Oh, Mesmer in this moment as well. Golden Braid, not really.
Yeah, no, she pivoted off for Golden Braid to go for Two Eyes Concoction, which I really like that. That was good.
I thought that was a good play. I agree.
Yeah. And, like, if she does get sniped on Two Eyes Concoction, then it's like, okay, well, I know I'm ahead on Golden Braid. So she at least gets something in that column 5 early in the game. Nice dodges. Wonder if she'll notice after the fight, or like I mean, I feel like she's probably already noticed and just like has to finish it off anyway.
I've not seen her look over since the mark, so I don't know.
Okay, I was looking around the time of the mark. Oh, that's a little far. Okay. So you can get clipped by the edges of that.
Oh,
the getting hit by the crab!
The crab was like, nope, you're not getting past me, bozo.
You got untorrented from that too. Holy schmoly. Should be a bleed proc here soon, I think.
We gotta pay the crab tax. There it is, 13 square
there
for Sweat.
It is, and that's bingo.
GG's. 13
Yep,
to 5.
GG's.
Sweat taking a 2-0 victory today. 2 points onto the leaderboard for Canada. Holy schmoly. Every country, I believe, has 2 points. If I'm not mistaken. Besides the Team US, they've got 4 points.
Yeah, I think so.
US has 4 points. Sheesh.
Oh, there's the bleed proc.
France, sadly, not on the board just yet, but we have next week. We have next week to see what happens here. GG's to both players.
GG's.
Okay. Got it. All right. Holy schmoly, Batman. What a day, dude. What a day. Pause.
Hold.
Pause.
Pause. Pause it.
All right.
Hold.
Okay.
Bring Sweat in here.
Sweat, GG's.
Yo,
good son.
GG,
Hey.
Sweat.
Thank you guys.
GGs.
Thank you.
Fantastic 2 matches back-to-back, Sweat. How'd you feel about your matchups?
I was feeling pretty confident overall with all the plays I made, other than this center square debacle, which just kind of threw me for a loop, and I was getting a little nervous on staves because I
Yeah,
wasn't sure how
yeah.
close that was, and I was like, I could definitely lose right now. But I
Yeah.
was lucky to get that. I'm not sure if Twisty went for that or not, but I was feeling the
very,
pressure.
very close. It was very,
Yeah, I
very
imagine
close.
it was close. Did we
Yeah.
get the
She
same
gets that, she
ones?
just wins.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
She went
somewhat
for
the same
the Liurnia Tower one.
Yeah, we'll get to
Where
that in a
I don't
second.
think
We'll get to that in a
know.
second.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
But like overall for you, getting 2 points for Canada today.
Yeah.
How was your first week match? Did it go the way you expected it to go? What were your expectations going into today?
I knew that Twisty is new to the format of DLC, kind of like how I'm new to the format of base game. So I was going into today just hoping to get the win in base game against Twisty, because I knew that would be my hardest matchup with her being still new to the DLC. So I just really wanted to focus as hard as I could on the first match and just try to make the right calls. Don't do anything too greedy and, overzealous, and just try to get it done. That's pretty much what I wanted to do. Like, I was like, I saw Borealis. I'm like, I'm not going +0 today. I'm not doing it. I'll go get some upgrades first and I'll come back. But
That's super fair.
yeah. But I mean, I thought I read the board well. There was some good weapons that I decided to not take, and for the axe at the start. But
Welcome.
hi,
back,
Twisty.
GG's,
Well,
Sweat.
GG's, Twisty. GG's.
Twisty, for you, this
Ugh.
being your first ever official match with Bingo Brawlers, how did it feel?
Oh my god, the nerves. I didn't think they'd come back for the second match, but in that 10-minute break, I was like shaking again.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
For
that's
your
Bingus.
first official match, you did great. Fantastic. Definitely, like everyone has week 1 nerves. It's normal. What was your game plan going into today with base game and DLC?
I know Swed's very strong with DLC. I mean, great at both, but self-claimed to be stronger at DLC, so I really wanted to have a competitive first match and then set myself up mentally. Almost had it there. The lucky lockout. What happened there?
Yes,
I'm
you
so
did.
curious.
I basically just teleported away before the text of enemy felled was up.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, tragic.
I know, it was an oopsie poopsie.
Yeah.
I think I would have had you if I'd done my normal setup of going South Liurnia. I would have been so close to the top stave.
Yeah, you would have been.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It was close.
I
Very
think Sweat might have
close.
still gotten it. Just a
Yeah.
little, because there is a bit of the rot kind of happening in the Kaled
The rot death.
getting
yeah.
the meteor staff. Just the
Yes.
death there.
Just fat fingered my button quit out for a sec, or my
Yeah.
teleport,
Yeah.
and died.
That's
But
definitely.
yeah, that was,
But yeah,
that
very
was,
tough.
that
would have
was
been
quite
close. Did I snipe explosive, or did you go straight to
Yeah.
stage?
Oh,
Yes, that was a crazy snipe.
I missed my explosion, and then you
Sweat
marked
would
it.
have gotten it if he
No.
landed his R1 into the explosion, but he missed
I whiffed
both
it.
right.
Oh no.
Like right before, and then you
Yeah,
marked it
incredibly
like 2
close.
seconds after. So
And I was
Yeah.
like, I'm in trouble here. And
it
I was like, I'm,
I was
super close.
worried. Bofa Cave was where I did it, and he kept dodging away from me at the end. And I was like, "No, I need to, I need to be right next to
Yeah.
you. Stop it!"
Uh-huh.
Overall, very interesting
Yeah.
match. Playing out into the capital at the very end there. Twisty, you had row 1 and column 5 as kind of like your strong lines, and obviously the column 3. What
Yeah.
was like a line? Was there a line that you really really liked at the beginning of the match?
I'm looking back at the board. It's like out of my brain at the moment. So let me try to double check.
Yeah,
I mean, I
it's-
considered setting up with Moon of Noxtella
Okay.
for the 6. and you do get pretty good money up there.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna lose tunnels, so I also considered going straight for tunnels instead of combining Somberstone bell bearings into tunnels. But I guess Swed, you must have had some really good fights because crushed that.
They were pretty solid, yeah. Wild Strikes helped.
Yeah,
the Stallions just stood there.
I realized it after I'd picked my class that I should have just Wild Strikes.
The Jawbone Axe, yeah.
Yeah, Jawbone is
I had thought about taking
unreal.
it, and I instantly regretted it. I was like, fuck, I should have just done that.
Quick work of Borealis
live and
as
learn.
well. Was nice.
Yep. Because I had to go get some money to be able to fight them.
I thought you
So
made
that
a really
slowed me
good
down as well.
I thought you made a really good play in the DLC, not going for Braid after water to block with Concoction, and then you like that was like really good. I was like
Agreed.
even saying that out loud as I was talking. I was like, if she had the foresight to go for Concoction because she knew I'd go Braid, like that is such a smart play. And you did that.
That is
And I was like,
exactly
oh,
what I
wow.
called. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was like
that's good.
saying that. I was saying that out loud when you did it, and I was like, well, there it is.
Because with
Like,
hefty
she made the
pots,
good
I knew
play.
you weren't far behind me with where I was positioned. I knew I
was
should win
close, yep.
train. Yeah. Just based on positioning, because I was like just past the bridge, I think, when you marked it. And so I was like, okay, I can do this. And I thought about sending Braid, and I was like, no, that was going to be my opener. If I was further ahead, I probably would have. But given that I wasn't, it's like, no, switch it back, do that. That sets me up for Queeline. That, like, it just seemed like the smarter play. Then I went really wrong with the knights.
Oh, was there a
Felt
night
like I was
situation?
just getting trolled. There was a solitary knight situation.
Yeah, that'll
that's a
do
little
it.
tough.
Yeah.
Definitely very tough.
And then there were a lot of Mesmer situations.
Just going back to game one
Yeah.
real quick before we jump to the DLC here.
Sure.
Swed, for you, were there any lines that you really liked at all?
Let me look at your screen. For base game, let's see.
Under the matches chat, there's the match results for game one. and
Oh,
game two.
sure. Yeah, true. Let's look at that.
Makes it a little bit easier for you.
As far as lines themselves, I was looking at column 1 with Borealis 100K, Misbegotten Wormface, and I was also looking at the initial row 2. But like, I was heading to mark it with parries, but then you marked it, and I was like, all right, we're pressuring column 1 now. So I went for that and started trying to set up Wormface, get down to Misbegotten. And there was something that happened in this game with Misbegotten duo that made me not. I think you just marked Sacred Flasks first, was it? Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, well, I'm still gonna go for it because it's a Crucible Knight square, and then I'll work towards Capital right after. So that was the plan.
Yeah, exactly.
That was the plan.
Well,
That was
before
it.
you mismarked caves, I was starting to go Sacred Flasks because of that. I was like, let me start working on this. It's always good to have a strong flask, like very
Yes.
helpful. I just full face tanked things later in the game because I was like, I can heal through this.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I did, and I kind of wish I'd set that up in a different order, because again, if I'd gone to get that one and started setting up staves before you mismarked,
It's your game.
could have been in a really good position.
It would have been your game. 100%
Live
your
and
game.
learn.
Yeah, this was a
Yeah, I
super
didn't
close
really
one.
think about that synergy, but
I was definitely sitting here thinking, I'm cooked. I'm gonna lose. Like I just lost. Like it's over. Like I was literally sitting here like waiting for it.
just giving me
but-
a chance. I appreciate it.
No, not at all. Like I was definitely scared going into this game against you because I know this is your bread and butter, and this is not my bread and butter.
Yeah, hopefully the nerves hit less next week.
Yeah, 100%.
It's always the first
Yeah,
one.
probably
It's always the
will,
first
yeah.
one. Then you get that
I'm
first
still
one out of
shaking
the
a
way.
little bit.
Oh yeah. No, for
Yeah.
sure. I think you did great personally, especially that Tolier call. That was a really good play in my opinion. So you should be happy.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Thanks.
100%. Very good
Yeah,
matches. Speaking
plans
of game
I don't
two,
think are my.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. I was just gonna say plans. I don't think are my weakness. I think I have decent plans. The
would say.
surviving that's the problem.
It's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's a lot to learn, a lot to get down, a lot
Yes.
of bosses to get good at, stuff like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Speaking of game two, what was because I think you guys chose different weapons as well. Sacred Butchering Knife for V-Sweat, and then I think Twisty. Which one did you pick again?
The Zweihander, mostly
Right,
because
right.
I forgot it was a colossal instead of a greatsword.
I be forgetting that sometimes too.
Sometimes, and I instantly realized again and went, "Fuck, should have done the other one."
'Cause
I
think
actually thought that Zweihander was a good pick personally, because of pierce damage. I didn't
Yeah,
think it was
I agree.
a bad
Yeah.
idea.
Sure.
Yeah.
I also was considering Blood Fiend Arm, but I don't know. I just love that butchering knife and just for status on it. I know I can
Really?
status. I know I
Yeah,
can
the
status
status was nice.
the arm as well, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I was missing the status because I did switch to Hugika because it was in
Oh yeah, me too.
round table.
Oh, me too. But
Yeah.
I was like
But I
kind of like
did-
going between both a little bit.
Yeah, I kind of regretted not having status for some of these things.
hmm Yeah, some of the, like, especially in my opinion, like for NPC fights, get a rot.
Mhm.
Rot will serve you so well on NPCs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Swed, how come you discarded that weapon that ADM dropped?
That was
What's up with that one?
specifically for you. I hope you saw that. I did that just for
What, you
you.
got a problem with Moonveil, huh?
Yeah, I do. I don't like that weapon. It's stupid.
Well, a weapon that I think you maybe should have used. What about Claws of Night? Did you forget that you picked that up earlier?
And you
Or,
know what?
like,
That's a really
the
good call
requirement?
because you know, I had to level
Master,
dex. I had to level dex for the
Wait, no, it doesn't take end. Never mind.
the bony butchering knife because it's 20 dex to use that thing. So I already had
Yeah.
some dex going. So yeah, you're
wow.
100% right. I could have definitely swapped over to the claws. I think it's more of a not a skill issue, but like I'm not like
This doesn't matter
super
too
comfortable.
much.
Like comfortable
Oh,
with it. What's the word?
comfortable.
Like I'm not
Yeah.
used to using it, so like
Yeah.
I just was like, yeah, I'm
Okay,
fine with
that's
what I
fair.
got. No
Yeah.
need to mix it up
Yeah,
and get
like-
fancy.
Dragon Hunter's Great Katana is great.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah,
like we're
so-
playing season 4.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, I mean, both fantastic matches from both of you guys. Definitely don't feel discouraged, Twisty. You made some great calls for sure, and obviously Swed made some great calls with his matches. Anything specific that you want to keep in mind for next week, though, going into next week matches?
Don't lock yourself out of center square would be my one thing
Yeah.
to
that's
probably
kind of a
take
big
away
one.
from this game.
Very
Joke,
important.
like
yeah.
jokes aside though, like I genuinely didn't realize that like in caves and I guess other places tunnels where you're like mashing the map button to open up the map, that you still have to wait for that text to pop up before you actually open the map, even though like you can't open the map until the boss is dead. So that's like a really good thing to keep in mind for the official matches.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like I'm just mashing, not thinking about it, but like I have to
bad
show the
habits
text.
built in practice, you know. You
Hey,
gotta
I
make
listen.
sure.
I'll...
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're 100% right.
Yeah.
That's my one takeaway. I would say is just remember the rules.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
For
it's
sure.
a very important one.
For
I think
sure.
mine is. I know I switched plans a few too many times. I think, especially in the first match, a few too many ports that I could have just committed to something, got a little bit of progress for something in the future. So
Fair.
a little less panic switching.
Yeah.
I
That
agree
can
with
happen
that,
for
yeah.
sure when you see something get marked. And you're like, oh, maybe I should do this right now because for some reason it's calling to me, and then realizing that's actually
Exactly.
not really getting you anywhere. And also the unfortunate going towards Radon Great Rune Restoration when it's Rykard.
Oh my
Restoration.
god! I thought we weren't
Oh,
going to bring that
no.
up.
Yeah,
sorry, I'm
I
sorry.
wasn't gonna bring it up, but Dom asked.
That was just that was definitely
yeah.
just a doozy. But
Okay, at
you know,
least I
it
realized
happens.
before I locked myself out of it.
Yeah, you're
True.
correct.
Yeah.
Could have been worse.
It could have been worse. Yeah.
But anyways, I mean, GG's to both you guys. Thanks so much for playing today. I very, very much appreciate it. I know time zones are tough, so trying to get these matches
Yeah.
scheduled as easy as possible for everybody is definitely tough. But I appreciate you guys playing today. Best of luck next week on matches. Trying to get some points on the leaderboard for you guys. And yeah, have a great rest of your Sunday or / Monday.
Thanks, Domo. Thanks, Chris.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Bye, guys. Bye, Twisty. GG again.
GG's. Bye.
Bye, chat.
All right, and with that, chat, we're closing out today. That is the end of day 3 for Bingo Brawler Season 6 round robin, with Ray Dance
right.
taking 2 wins into Australia's pocket. And then we have V-Swed getting 2 points for Canada. So pretty huge here. Pretty huge. Moving up on the leaderboard. Chris, thanks for commentating today, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Where
thanks
can
for having
people
me.
find you? What do you do?
I play Elden Ring sometimes and other games. Find me here, I guess. On the Star Zero Chris, yeah. But more importantly, follow Captain_Dome. If you're watching this and not following Domo right now for Bingo Brawlers,
No.
do that. No?
That
Don't
was your
follow him?
time, not my time. That was your
Who
time.
cares, man? This is Bingo Brawlers. Go sub to the Bingo Brawlers YouTube channel too, where all the VODs are posted for the matches. All the juicy VODs if you missed anything live.
100%.
But yeah.
Chris, Where are we rating out to?
I get to choose.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You get to
Okay.
choose.
Let's rate Jack. Jack is alive.
We rated Jack yesterday. Any other targets?
Shit. Sweat is live. Oh, Lobos is live. Let's rate Lobos.
Sure. We'll raid Lobos. Let's do that.
Yeah.
All right, Lobos Jr. Don't forget the Junior. I will raid Lobos here, chat. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for watching on the third day. We'll see you guys on Friday when it comes to Bingo Brothers matches. You might see me on Tuesday doing a little bit of a challenge run here or there. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hope you guys have a great Sunday / Monday. Thanks so much for watching. If you want to catch up with the other matches, they'll be up on the YouTube channel Bingo Brawlers. And that's pretty much it, man. Thank you so much for being here. Ta-ta. Have a good evening, guys.
Bye-bye.
And
Thanks for
enjoy your
watching.
night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.